a place as such, more about. To me, it's more of a feeling, you know, that it evokes.
It embodies that.
Yes.
Going back to a simpler time.
Yeah, and it's just got a beautiful simplicity to it. And I do like some of the papers are gorgeous for stamping over and fussy cutting.
Yeah, and making quick cards as well. You showed one, you just cut it out, card
absolutely.
done. Right, $27.99 is your price there. 099103 item number. I've got a bundle for you now. Things to point out with the bundle: everything in here is available individually, and we will be showing that at the bottom of your screen. So you are getting this A4 paper pad, 30 sheets in total. Now if I give that a little picky flicky, let's have a look. So you are getting, is it five of each design? So 6 designs, 5 of each in there, but look at this. Beautiful.
And the thing is with the papers, I mean, the back of the paper is just as strong as the front.
Yeah.
There isn't, you know, you need those designs. You need the ones that haven't got full pattern on or loads of toppers on. You have to have that. And I love
contrast.
the one that you're looking at now, the last one, but the reverse of it. So the other side of it, I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's beautiful for overstamping on and for colouring with your alcohol pens, which is amazing, which is what I did in the first hour. And I never thought that I'd be able to use my alcohol pens on this, but it's lovely, lovely quality.
Nice. So you are getting your A4 paper pad there, so 6 designs, 5 of each. You're also getting your chipboard. You're going to get 2 of these. See everything though designed to coordinate. Now if you did want to get this by itself, that's $11.99. All you're doing is pushing those through, so they are onto the chipboard. There you go. Okay, excellent. Then as we progress, we've got alphabet stickers. You're getting 2 sets of your alphabet stickers, which is just a great way to add a little bit of detail and character onto a piece. Then we have the spools. These wooden spools are amazing. You like these, Leonie, don't you?
I love these. Yeah, the wooden spools are fabulous because they are like little, you know, little pieces of wood, and they've got some of the gorgeous embellishments from the kit. They're just so different.
They are different.
They'll give you a real volume to your work. Can I mention as well the alphabet stickers? It's not just the alphabet, you've got other stickers in there as well. There's little sentiments and things in there. But yeah, there's that many different elements. They're absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I did open them so you could have a look at them
thank
properly.
you. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Thanks for pointing that out, Leonie, because you have got not only the alphabet that you're seeing here, there are little sentiments. You've got the cows in there as well, so you've got more added value in it as well.
I love how they're foiled as well. They're really pretty, aren't they?
Nice. Okay, and then you've got your ephemera. So you're getting lots of beautiful ephemera, all in keeping with the theme. There is foil detail on your ephemera as well. Oops, sorry guys. Sorry, Chris. Sorry, buddy. I had a 50-50 shot and I picked the wrong one. You can see here, it is harking back to that farmyard, a simpler life. Sort of taking you back where you knew your food was grown, it was in the ground, not putting anything on it, pull it out, nice, healthy food. There you go. I don't know where I was going with that.
We're letting you go for it.
Let me show this one. Farmers market. Nice. Okay, so $22.48 is your price. 2 flexi payments. If you do want to go for this fabulous bundle, allowing you to split the price in half, you are saving £4. But as we showed, if you do want to go for any of the elements individually, you can as well. We're going to progress down. Flowers. These are nice flowers. These are really nice flowers. So what Prima do, they always excel and try and bring you excellence. That sounds very silly-telly, but let me just show you here. When you can see, I mean, look at these flowers. They are beautiful. The buttons inside as well. Got lovely wooden buttons in the centres. So this is just one collection. Just showing you here. You've got 3, they really are. You've got 3 different options to choose from. Now, not only are you getting the flowers, which you're seeing here, you're also going to be getting the sort of sprigs, the stalks, however you choose to use those, and you're getting the printed vellum in there as well. So that's one bundle. This is your gather. Then we have our Farmhouse Delights, which is here. You can just see that. Oh, lovely. And then just down here we have our beautiful country.
And I love, You know, the gold in there, that is beautiful. You've got those, they're so pretty.
They are pretty.
And the background, the packaging, you have vellum in the packaging. So don't throw the packaging away, because that piece of vellum is just beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
So make sure you dig that out, because it's well nice.
£9.99 your price there, 526-607 your item number. Right, stamps are amazing, and it's one of the things, I think if Leonie had to pick, have a top pick for the show, it's things she just, I know I said this in our previous hour, but when we were having a prep meeting for this show, Leonie said to the whole team, look guys, stamps are special. Oh, one thing I need to point out, everything, because it's coming from America, will be dispatched on the 18th of November, so you've got extended dispatch here. But worth it. And that's an important point, because Prima is a fantastic American brand. Now, if you were to shop, and we say this all the time, if you were to shop from the States, it's the cost of getting it shipped over, and also it would be the import duty and all the other things. Here, you're getting 2 stamps for £15.99, so effectively £8 a stamp. And when we talk about £8 a stamp, have a look at this. Oh, sorry, wrong ones. Have a look at this. These are the stamps. Look at the size of these stamps. They are huge. They are a silicon stamp, if I just turn these around. But my goodness, the detail that you get off these stamps and the sheer size of them, £8 a stamp is, I think, a phenomenal price. So that's your first option, and it is your Rain and Madeline. Then we have our Charlotte and Giselle. Let's have a little look at Charlotte and Giselle. Whoa, wait till I turn these around. The detail off these is just ridiculous. So Charlotte and Giselle, that is a stunning piece. Really like that. But look, you turn that around. Look at the detail that you're getting in those stamps. Really, really nice. So for £15.99 for both of those, you cannot go wrong. I think it's a really good price. I've actually got a few examples. Can I just show? Look at that. I think that might be Giselle. But you see all that lavish detail that you're getting in there. Oh, what? And that's on the papers. This is what Leonie was talking about, over-stamping onto the cardstock that we have, those paper pads. Really nice stamps, real feature character stamps. And then finally, we have here our Sweet Treat. Oh, Sweet Tooth, sorry. Sweet Tooth. And Glamorous. And Leonie actually, and this is a good point, good thing to do with your stamps, no technique, just stamped onto white cardstock to show you all the detail. That as one stamp, oh, come on, I would love to, everyone's looking at, we all love cake. But then if you did want to make it into a piece, and that's just one of the stamps. If you want to see how Leonie made this demonstration, please go on to Rewind and check out, I think it was 11 o'clock hour?
Yes.
Yeah, 11 o'clock hour.
Yes, it was indeed.
Okay, £15.99 your price. You're not just getting that, by the way, you're also getting this one in the mix as well. Just having a look. So you're getting both of those for £15.99. Stamps are incredible quality and they're really good price. I think we're going to be using those this hour. So without further ado, I'm going to be handing over to my esteemed crafting colleague. It is Leonie.
Well, thank you very much indeed. So what I've started doing, I just thought let's have a frame, because we've got all these gorgeous layers. I thought it'd be wrong if I didn't do something with lots of layers and lots of beautifulness within the frame. So what I've done, first of all, pop the paper in the background, and you can see all the gorgeous little rabbits. Really like that. So that's in the background. I'm very quickly just going to, and I won't use my hot glue gun for this because I don't work quick with my glue gun because I'm rubbish. So I'm very quickly just going to go around with glue around the outside of the frame, and of course this is a Leblanche frame, of course it is. So popping my glue round here like so, and these are just slithers of the paper, so just your scraps, and I love using scraps. I mean, you can literally use your scraps, you know, you can actually do it as almost like a mosaic piece if you wanted to. I really like cutting up your bits of paper and using them like this, and you don't need to completely cover it. It is actually quite nice, and hopefully that glue will take. It is actually quite nice seeing some of the wood grain underneath it, because it's farm, because it's that lovely country element to it all. The actual wood grain works so well with the whole collection, so it does really lend itself to this kind of thing. And then the last one, I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue there like so, and you can see that is literally the scraps but I think that's quite interesting as well. So that's my frame done. Happy with that. Any bits that I haven't taken like that, it should take. It might just take a minute because I'm going onto the wood. So that's my gorgeous background. Then I want to start layering up inside. Now you've got so many gorgeous embellishments. I love these. Now I've cut that out of the 12 by 12. The 12 by 12 is beautiful because it's got that incredible gilding on it, and the gilding, what I love about that, it's not in your face, you know, it's not too intense, it's just really a really soft, exquisite gilding. I mean, they are really beautiful papers to work with. So all I'm going to do is start layering, but it's one of those, I'm glad you get multiples of each paper because the background is really pretty as well. I mean, I do love the designs that they've given us. There are 6 different designs and you are getting 4 of each, and I like that a lot. I love this one. So you know how I was saying about, obviously, you know, that looks like well, they're an American company, it's going to be American. However, for me, I think that's more of a mood as opposed to an actual physical building, if you will. You know, that open space, that the wonder, you know, being lost it or being allowed to sort of wander in, you know, in the openness like that. I think that sort of denotes a freedom actually, but also a peace. I just think it looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in some Hessian. Now Hessian's brilliant with this because obviously the colour palette works beautifully. So I'm just going to see, got gluey fingers, so of course the Hessian's going to stick to my fingers, of course it is. Always do that. I'll just rip a bit of that off so it's a bit smaller. So taking some of this off like there, and then I like that. I like Hessian, it looks pretty. So bring that on like that. So we've got that gorgeous texture. That looks nice, doesn't it? So bring that in like that. So now I know where I'm putting that. Now I must admit, not planning this too much, but everything matches, everything goes together, so you can kind of get away with stuff. Let's bring some natural card in. So not just going in with pattern, breaking it up with different natural fibres but natural colours, so it's not too heavy in pattern constantly because you want to break up the patterns. So bring in that there. Now to actually get more dimension, I'm going to use cardboard. So this is just cardboard. I've ripped off my cardboard boxes. I like using this for dimension because, well, we've always got cardboard. It just makes it dead easy to get hold of. So just cutting those up. And it's quite cool because, you know, if you do start ripping and tearing it, cardboard looks good, doesn't it? Because, you know, it just, the corrugation of it looks really cool. So I'm going to have that come in here, like so. Before I go with that, though, I know I'll probably want to put some more layers underneath it because I think I want to cover that up slightly. Now, not only have we got the beautiful papers, but we've got all the gorgeous ephemera. The ephemera's lovely because it's got a different look to it, whereas the paper is plain, it's not got any coating on. The ephemera's got a slight shine to it. I like that because, again, it gives you a different texture, it gives you a different finish. So obviously it gives you lots and lots of different looks while you're building this up. I really like that already. See, I like that because it's got a simplicity to it, which is exactly where I think this lends itself to. So that's my beautiful wonder. I must admit, the things, all these beautiful words, the words are all part of the papers. So like the simple things, that's all part of the papers. And you've got so much on these papers, you will absolutely chop those up. And I think that looks, you know, pretty on the frame. So I might have that one on the frame so it kind of blends in a bit. You've got loads of beautiful embellishments on here as well. Now your chipboard is gorgeous. You are getting 2 sheets of your chipboard. So you've got Homemade Happiness, We Are Simply Blessed, Take Me Home, Heart and Home, which is just lovely. Together is my favourite place to be, which is gorgeous as well. So lots of really nice things. The Gather as well. So it is, I don't know, it's just, yeah, such a homely collection. I am going to bring these flowers in, however. Now, I do love, and I have already used one of mine, these. So this is all I've got left of my collection of the gold, but I just think that's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And just a tiny bit, I need to spin that round because otherwise you won't see the gold. So I'm going to trim that off like that. I'm not going to glue this down yet because I'm deciding where I want it. I just love that. I mean, just that tiny bit of gold looks really, really effective. And I might even have another tiny bit. I'm not gluing it because I'm not 100% sure yet, but I'll make my mind up. And I was saying about the vellum. Now, this one's actually stuck, but even though that's got little glue dots on it, when you take the flowers off it, you will absolutely use the vellum. I mean, the vellum is beautiful. So for instance, see, when you start ripping and tearing this vellum, it's so nice. I love that they give you that as packaging. I just think that's fabulous. And vellum's so nice to layer because, glue my fingers again, because look, it just gives you another sort of, well, another layer, basically. And I'll go another bit here, like that. Love the vellum. So do not throw your packaging away. I didn't notice the first time I had my Prima flowers, I didn't notice that they had the vellum in. And so it was a bit of a find, you know, when you realise it's like, oh, that's a bit cool. So I'm going to put those there. Now, the flowers. So I want to bring some of my beautiful flowers in. So it's just deciding which flowers, because obviously you've got so many really gorgeous flowers in this collection. I want to see the wonder. I don't want to cover that up. But I do want to have my flowers just coming round it like this. So just having my set of 3 flowers like that. No, decisions. Let me, oh, this is where I faff, folks, obviously. Let me see if there's a smaller flower. Oh, and they're pretty in there. This is where I really faff. Because you've got so many. It's like before you know it, Leonie stuck 20 flowers on. I were being subtle, but now I've stuck 20 flowers on. See, that one looks quite pretty, doesn't it? Do you like that? Or do you like this? See in me. Oh, see. Oh, Leslie's like, oh, the big ones. Whereas I'm like, oh, I quite like the subtle. Between us. There we go. And Mr. Webster's not commenting. He just doesn't. You're just not. It's like, do what you want, love, with your flowers. Do what you want. Okay. Of course you can. Right, let's just layer. So that's going in there. That, and I can use my glue gun because I'm going to be covering all this up with my flowers, so that's fine. And I quite like it not being stuck directly on. The glue that's gone on there, I can pull that off in a second, so I'm not worried about that. When it cools down, it gets all stringy, and that's when you pull all your glue back off again. We'll put this here, and the thing is, you've got that many embellishments, so when you come to actually cover stuff up, it's okay. You know, you're not too bothered about covering things because it's like, well, I've got tons of beautiful ephemera, etc. So just tuck that in there, like so. Gorgeous. Okay, let's have a little look-see. And I must admit, I mean, actually, I am finished, really, because I kind of like it like that. We're having too much. Let me just get a little bit of movement in that vellum, so it's not flat. There, that's pretty. Okay, see, I like that. That'll bring out, because that's not doing anything. But let's just get, before I decide I'm done, and I'll just get them gluey bits away. Okay, beautiful. Right, because the papers, this is from the papers, the beautiful little butterfly. That is actually part of the papers. You've got that many little butterflies and bees and, you know, all these lovely little embellishments. The little bee, again, that's all part of your papers. So there's loads of elements that you can fussy cut that are just so gorgeous. And the little rabbits, look, I mean, they're just beautiful. I mean, I'm not quite sure where I'm going to put the little rabbits, but I really want them. It's almost like they need to be on the frame. Oh no, Leonie, don't put them on the frame. You're meant to be making something grown up. So you don't have your little bunny rabbits boinging around on the frame. There we go. And then see, that's one of your gorgeous embellishments. Such a beautiful life. And that is definitely going inside. I love this because you just layer and layer and it all works. I am absolutely playing. I'm absolutely playing. But doesn't it all work together? You know, it's just, and because I've got that there, I am going to bring this one in down here like this. There. Love that. And I'm just getting rid of my gluey bits and bobs. Now, all I do now is round the edges probably put a little bit of ink on, but do remember we have got the paints on the show, so let me just move this out the way so I'm not going to get too messy. So with your beautiful paints, I mean, you've got some glorious colours in the paints. Have a look at these. These are your really nice thick paints and look how chalky they look. The beautiful are these. That finish, they're really thick paints, so they'll dry with that that really nice finish, but the chalkiness of those, these are stunning. I mean, it does look like a chalkboard. It looks like really expensive furniture paint. Really, really nice. So all I'm going to do with those, and it's good to make a little chart with your colours, because obviously when they dry, they're going to give you a different tone. That, yeah, it matches. That works. With this, it works. So all I'm going to do, I'm just going to splodge out a bit of the paint. I mean, when it splodges out, look how thick that is. You know, this is, it's a dinosaur. See, Webster? Oh, you're such a crafter. So with this, it's just beautiful quality. Really, really recommend them. Oh, one of my favourite brushes. I didn't clean it proper. Right, let's just get a brush. And now I don't want to put this on thick, even though it is really thick paint. I don't want to put it on too thick. She says doing it quite thick and stringy. But right, here we go. Now you can get, so I'm just whipping over that, and that'll give you that really nice frame. See, obviously your paper has to be stuck by this time, so some of it's quite thick, but that's okay. Pick up another bit like that and just whip round. And when you do it like this, you just get a really, now I've gone a bit thicker in some bits so it all matches, you just get a really nice sort of dry brush look. And that paint, I mean, you can water it down obviously, but one little bit more like there, and then look, pick it up again so it's nice and squidgy and lovely. And oh yeah, it's gorgeous stuff. You need to get hold of this. It's all part of the Finnebear range, and if you love Finnebear, if you know Finnebear, you know that she brings top quality products, and that'll give you such a really, I mean, look at it, it's so opaque, it's fantastic. Okay, so that'll give us a real nice finish. Now, if you do want those paints, you have got the set of, there's 5, but it's actually a pick and mix. So if you do want to go for the pick and mix, you just zoom through the colours. Favourite for me, I must admit, that blue, but you've got your Dusty Rose, you've also got the Victorian Green, you've then got the Manor Blue, which is beautiful, the Burlap, which is the one I've just used, and then the beautiful Mist, the stunning of those. Absolutely stunning, good quality paints. Highly recommend popping those in your basket. We have had an email from Miss B. She says, following the theme of the first show, another fact. Prima means first or most important female in Latin and in Italian, hence the prima donna for opera, or prima ballerina in ballet. It almost also means female cousin in Spanish. Not sure if it has any connection to the choice of the company. Well, Prima's a female-run company, isn't it? Also, Yanis, I bet you're happy you didn't cut your hair between lockdown. Well played. Boom. Thank you for the inspiration and company. Lots of love from her very lonely quarantining Paula. Miss P. You've got a few days yet. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Thank you, Miss P. It's a good word, is Prima. The good facts. Because in the first hour, we were doing facts, weren't we, for our moles. So we needed facts. So that's continuing with the facts, some beautiful facts. Can I just put on one of those little wood embellishments? And then that's it. And then that's it. I just had to put one of them on because of the best thing ever. See, I really like that. That's quite, it's not too in your face, it's not too over the top. It is quite neutral and just beautiful. I just love those colours. That would sit so nice in anyone's house, wouldn't it? OK, if you do want to get the full bundle, £44.96. It is absolutely exquisite. Please make sure you check your basket out. But of course, you have got all those different elements that you can pick out, and the 12x12 papers. The difference is with the 12x12 papers, that's where you get the foiling. So if you love that foiling, please get those wonderful 12x12s in there as well. Right, well, I tidy up. Mr. Yanis is going to remind you what we got.
I will be quick. We got this fantastic bundle from Prima. So, I mean, this comprehensive bundle. Now, do remember, if you want to go for any of the elements individually, you can. You're getting this fantastic A4 paper pad, 6 designs, 5 of each design as well. Beautiful, both, they are double-sided, and Leonie was saying, like, either side you're winning. I mean, look at that. Or there's the reverse. But if you do want to cut that down, there are so many elements we can fussy cut out if you wanted. So beautiful paper pad. You're getting the A4 paper pad in keeping the tones, the themes of the farmhouse design. Okay, so we're getting that. Then we're getting our chipboard. Lovely chipboard. Because it's Prima, you know you're getting good quality chipboard there. Beautiful designs, pop those out, put them as an embellishment onto a project, and you are winning. Right, then we have our stickers. Now you're not only getting 2 of these, the alphabet stickers, you're also getting embellishments in there as well. Just at the bottom, you can see you're getting a row of embellishments on each of the sheets as well. So we are simply blessed. The B, you've got that beautiful cow. So we're getting those. Then you're getting the spools. The wooden spools, I think, as an embellishment, are so nice, something different as well. So imagine adding these onto a project. Lovely little wood. We get, as crafters, we get excited when we stumble across something that is a little bit different. And I do like those wooden spools. I'd be using those. And then we've also got the ephemera as well. Lots and lots of ephemera that you're getting with the set. So you're getting your ephemera, you're getting your spools of embellishment spools, you're getting your stickers, 2 alphabet stickers, you're getting your 2 chipboard, and you're getting your paper pad. And not only that, you can split the price in half as well. Take advantage of the flexi payments. So details on your screen, 816247. Also have flowers for you. Now, 3 different options with regard to the flowers. Leonie points something out, and this is a good point. Please keep the vellum that the packaging comes with. Use that vellum, because it's gorgeous vellum. This is your gathering. Any option you go for here, the flowers are stunning. Really nice flowers in the mix. So this is your gather, which you can see there. Got lovely little wooden beads in the center. This is a nice one. So we've got our flowers, and you're also getting your, it could be your stem or your flourish. And then finally, you've got your vellum in the mix as well. That's your gather. Up here, we've got Farmhouse Delight, which we're just having a look at. So there's your Farmhouse Delight. And I think we did use a couple on our last project with Leonie. See there? And then we've got here the beautiful country. So it's got the gold elements that Leonie really likes, the vellum and all those elements. Now, stamps. Prima brought us some fantastic stamps, and it shouldn't be about the price, but the price is very good considering these are coming from America. $15.99 your price there, so £8 per stamp effectively. Just large stamps. It's kind of stamps. I mean, have a look at these. That is stunning, actually. You can see even on the packaging that looks good. So it gives you an indication of how you would maybe colour these up. I put these out just to show you. I want to give you a sense of that size because it's so important to appreciate. I mean, as stamps, what you're investing in, they're a great size. They are a silicon stamp. And I know Leonie's a big fan of silicon stamps. There we go. So that's just one option. Then we've got another option for you. This is your Charlotte and Giselle. Yeah, just going to show you here. So again, the detail nestled within these stamps. Just turn that around. And then we have our Sweet Tooth. Sorry, I keep saying Sweet Treat. Sweet Tooth, and your Glamorous in there as well. She's literally wearing cake. You can just see those down there. And Leonie did stamp that out, actually, just one of those, to give you an indication of how good these stamps are. Look, there you go. I am conscious of the fact, if I pull that back, the first two, I don't think I gave you a name check on these options. So it was Rain and Madeline, if you do want to get hold of those. I mean, look at this, the pose there, so alluring. Love that, really good, strong image. I can imagine that in an art journal, album, scrapbooking, card, really powerful image. And obviously she's got a friend here as well. So put the two together. Come on, I wonder what they've been discussing. Okay, so there we go. Now, we're going to head back to Leonie for our next demonstration. What you got first, Fiona?
Oh, do you know, did you call me Fiona,
I called you Fiona.
Fiona.
It's a hybrid of you and Fiona.
I don't mind that at all. Sorry, I'm messing about. I am putting this down, I promise. But I found my little, I've got some little balls and I wanted to put these on and I thought, oh, I could put these on with the transparent gesso. So the gesso that we've got on the show, I mean, normally transparent gesso, you'd put this onto, it's good for obviously sealing, you know, if you're working on a surface and you want to seal it. Or sometimes if you work on a surface, like a painted surface, and you really want your inks to move beautifully on it, gesso it. It really allows the inks to flow. It's a primer essentially. But the transparent is great because if you want to seal a surface, so say you've done loads of gorgeous inky work, but then you want to go over the top of it, but you're scared of moving it, that's when you put your transparent gesso on. It's a massive tub from Prima, part of the Finnabair range again. However, I can pick that up because obviously it's going to be thick enough to hold, because they're just those little balls, it's going to be thick enough to hold them in situ. So I've just been using it for that. But I have actually, I'm not working on that. So I'll pretend I weren't doing that. But I wanted to mention the clear gesso, so at least you knew we had the transparent gesso on the show. And you see, it's good to have in your arsenal as a transparent, to be honest. It's a really handy product to have. Now, $10.99, massive tub, and it is one of your good basics. 067391 is your item number. Okay, so what I wanted to do was some stamping, obviously, because I adore these stamps. But first of all, let's get our background built up. So I'm taking some beautiful paper, and I think this is, I'm not sure what this one is actually, it might be Bockingford, but I'm going to use different paints. Now have a look at these paints. These are beautiful. These are all part of the Sparks, and by Sparks I mean they're just a lovely sparkly paint. Can you see that? They're just lovely, those colours. So you have got that beautiful like turquoise, which is called Mermaid. We've then got that's like a sort of a black. It is indeed, it's a black. And then the last one is called Butterfly Spells. How marvellous. So I wanted to start backgrounds. So taking my paint first of all, get my my little spatula. Now this, and I did give the girls a mention, the lovely Cool Cats, I nearly called you Crazy Cats then, ladies. The Cool Cats are coming up on Friday. I wonder if you actually, they were watching earlier. If you are, sorry, not Crazy Cats, Cool Cats. They are coming up on Friday with a brand new tool, and it is really good. It's really bendy, but it's great for all sorts, quite frankly. I'm going to brayer this on. Now, that is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I don't want this really, I don't want it to be too solid. I'm definitely not aiming for full coverage because I'm just slapping that on. This is such nice paint. It's absolutely divine. And that sparkle when it hits the light is just incredible, absolutely stunning. So first layer of the beautiful sparkle, and then going to go over the top of that with a little bit of that beautiful mint. This is my favourite colour out of the impastors. Now remember, these are super thick. I mean, when you look at that, these are just, they'll give you a lovely coverage, but also, I mean, look at that texture. When I lift it up, you can hear it. It's lovely. The lovely paints, absolutely gorgeous. And I'm just popping a little bit of that over there, and it does brayer beautifully. I mean, these will be gorgeous when you're doing canvases and you want a really thick layer of paint. They'll be absolutely exquisite. I am going to clean that off. So I've got a clean glass mat. Now, we did have a question, didn't we? Did we have a question, Leslie? So, Elaine. Hi Elaine. Elaine's asking what pens I've been using to colour. I've actually been using our Phil's new ones, the alcohol inks, because I've got the alcohol inks, and normally I'm a watercolour girl, but because I've got the alcohol inks now, I want to nail it. I want to learn alcohol inks properly, so I've been using those, and they're absolutely gorgeous working on directly on these papers, which I was really surprised at. But when I stamped the image and then coloured it in on those papers, it was stunning. So definitely have a go at that. Now, thank you, Elaine. If you've got any questions, studio@hochanda.com. Right, I'm going to give this a blast dry. Now, what I love about this, you've got the really high shine from the sparks paint, the sparkle paint, but then you've got that serious matte from the impastors, and I love those together because you get that really nice variant. I just think that looks really interesting, really cool. So happy with that. And then let's find the stamp I want to use. Okay, you've got all these beautiful stamps, but I'm going to have to use her because look at her. That is just such a gorgeous stamp, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Now, you know that I was saying, when you've done something like this, now if I coloured on this with my pens, because if I use my alcohol markers or whatever, I wouldn't know the colours that I'd be getting, because I'd be picking up the underneath, or I've got a chance of picking up the underneath of your paint. So that's when your gesso, your transparent gesso, is quite nice because it'll seal the paint underneath. I don't do this all the time at all, but it's just to show you, because now if I give it a layer of the clear gesso, you will not see the clear gesso, obviously, it's clear, but it'll seal it for you. So it does mean that anything I now put over the top of that, it isn't going to be, that isn't going to affect the, sorry, I've got some of the balls, that isn't going to affect the pen that I colour in with. So say I used a watercolour pen, I wouldn't pick the paint up. I mean, I know I wouldn't anyway with this paint because it's acrylics and I've heat set it, but say it were, you know, something that might actually leak through the paint, because you do get that sometimes, but that'll seal it. But also it gives me a really nice surface to work on, because now, I'm getting rid of the balls again, now I know that that is just my clear transparent gesso, so I know it's just the one surface that I'm working over the top of. Do you see what I mean? So it's give me an even surface effectively. So again, just dry that off, and look, it dries utterly clear. You know, you aren't going to see that. It's not got a shine to it. It's a matte gesso, matte transparent gesso, which is really, really handy. So just bring in that now. Like that. Boom. Now, I'm going to be dead honest, because the one thing I didn't think about was, because that is matte, it obviously, got hair in there, that'll bug me, it obviously kind of takes away the sparkle of my sparkle because it's a matte, which means you'd be able to use that. You know that, and I'm not worried about that, I'll just go back over it top after. But it's a hint and tip. Didn't think about that when I was putting it on. I should have been able to work that out. But one of the things you could use this for, you know the technique where you you put paint on your gel plate and you pick it up with sellotape or another sticky tape, but you don't want that shine from the sticky tape, you could actually go over it with your clear gesso, and that will give you, it'll knock back the shine from your sticky tape, which is lovely. So it's got a lot of uses as that. Okay, we're going to just stamp. So we've got a really nice background going on there. And then let's get her. Beautiful. And it's just deciding where you want to go. See, I quite like having a look and seeing. So you might want to sort of hit this bit. I'm going to actually bring her to one side and then actually work on that bit there, like so. Okay. So she's going to be about there. Okay, perfect. And I'm going to use my... already got ink on it. I'm going to use my trusty VersaFine Clear. I'm using this because I know it's really well inked currently, because I re-inked them. So I know it will give me a good finish. Now, these stamps are divine. They're super fine. They're super detailed. They've already been mounted on the foam mount, which means you'll get a really good, crisp stamp every time. They're massive. They've got so much detail on them. They're just beautiful. And the images are exquisite. I mean, there's so many to choose from. But considering that is only £15.99 with the other stamp, I mean, that is brilliant value for money. It's exquisite. And just look at the detail of that. Isn't that amazing? Such a beautiful stamp. Now, it's actually got a lot of ink on there, so I'm going to go in for a second stamp, actually. So rather than clean it straight off, let's just pop another piece of card in there. Like so. And just go in for a second. Oh, Leona. Go in for a second stamp. Me magnets, because it's got so much ink, it just seems a shame to waste that ink. And actually, something like this, let me show you. There, look at that. That's your second ink. Isn't that stunning? So from one inking, you are getting two incredible images. So bring that off now and just move that out the way. Remember, my two favourites, they come together. I love those. I think they're stunning, absolutely stunning. We can show those images if you wish, because the stamps are, yeah, do not miss out on these. So that's your first option. So that's your Rain and your Madeline, stunning. You've then got Charlotte and Giselle, and then we've got, who have we got? Sweet Tooth and Glamorous. I mean, yeah, they're fabulous, absolutely fabulous. If you do want these stamps, please, please, please check your baskets out. There's such incredible designs, and something like this for just £15.99, it's an absolute bargain. If you do want to get hold of those, check your baskets out. I was going to put the vellum over the top, but I'm not going to do. So all I'm going to do now, let's just decorate the image. Now, as I was saying before, I have used VersaFine Clear, and I'm going to give it a blast dry, because if I use my alcohol inks on this, and I've used it on my gesso, so I don't want it to move, because obviously I don't want to pick that ink up. So I'm hoping it's dried enough. Normally I give it a bit of a rest before I went on, but I'm not doing, because it's live telly, and I'm just going to go in with my alcohol inks just really gently on there, like that. Just going to have a really nice pink. Oh yeah, it is picking up a bit of the black, you can see it. It's making it look like what? She's got a bit of stubble. The background's making her look like stubble. In a minute, she's going to look a bit mucky as well if I'm not careful, because the ink, can you see? My alcohol inks will drag that, and I'll tell you why, because it's not dry as my ink, and because I've gone on my gesso, and this is actually why I adore gesso. Gesso allows your ink to really move. In times like this, you might not want it to move that much, but if you're careful, we can control it. And actually, it just looks like she's got really good makeup on, doesn't it? So I quite like that. There we go. And don't worry, if you do something like that and you're worried about your pen Literally, just scribble on scrap until you've cleaned the nib. It'll be absolutely fine. Please don't panic that you've gone and ruined your pen. Yeah, you don't want to ruin your pen, but it's okay. And I'm just being really careful around my edges, like so. I'm just getting rid of that black that I've gone and put in there, like that. See, on the eyes, I like it, so it doesn't matter there. Quite like that. I think that works, actually. I'm going to just finish that off so it matches. There we go. Yeah, I'm being a makeup artist. You do, and I think that's the thing with these though, you really do start playing because you've got all that leeway with them. I'm not going to carry on with the rest of it because obviously it's wet, so I don't want to, but what I do want to do is bring in these paints again because the paints are beautiful, and I do quite like, because it's got the paint on it anyway, it looks interesting, so it doesn't really matter. But if I bring in my beautiful paint now I should have dug out my paintbrush, there we go, that one will do. So let's get my lovely paintbrush. So this is your beautiful mermaid. Now when you're using these water down exquisitely, so you can get with these a really fabulous glittery wash. Look, and I bet I can water that down even more. Look, 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 look at that move. So you've got that beautiful wash with these. Honestly, they're just adorable. To just bring you that on. And because I think these images, especially these two, I think these are a little bit magic anyway. Like one of them's definitely a fairy. So because of that, it means they should be sparkly. You know, they should have sparkly skin. And I love the fact that you can water this paint down that much, that you've got a hint of colour there, but actually you've just got tons and tons of sparkle, which is just, isn't that just gorgeous? And then on a shoulder, so you've got that paint, and look, as you're going over, you can still see all the texture of the paint underneath. It's not moving any of that texture, but it's just giving you that absolutely beautiful sheen over the top. I love that. And then on her face, I'm absolutely going back in, really open my black stride now, because otherwise, oh, I love that. And these are beautiful to go over the alcohol inks. I mean, obviously they're not going to move the alcohol inks. They'll just give you that incredible sheen. I mean, that, right, if I do this now, see, and look at her wonderful eyes. I will colour those in. But can I just give you, look how sparkly it is now. Can you see the sparkle?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that cool? It's our moles. I adore that. I just think that is beautiful. I will colour it in a bit more. Do we need... Oh, OK. Shall I... Quick recap. Will I colour?
Okay.
Hooray!
Do you know what I would have done? You know, with
What
the eyes.
would you have done?
You know, with the eyes,
Yeah.
if you, I know you're working with a permanent, but if you had one where you could move the ink, you can move a little bit of colour.
Yeah.
Just like run the mascara, so it looks like she's had quite a
Looks
good
like
night.
she had a fabulous night out.
Yeah, there we go. Make it in the morning.
I could do
okay.
it with a sparkle.
Could do it.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
You're just now,
So she
but,
looks like she had a mad night out.
Yeah. Very quickly, 12 by 12 paper pad, and I've got to be super quick here because I know we've got to get back to Leonie. 24 sheets in total. It is a beautifully foiled premium paper pad, double-sided, that you can see there. I just want to pick up just to show you that accent point with the foiling there as well. £27.99 is your price there, 099103 your item number. Now we have a big bundle for you. So with the big bundle, you're getting an A4 paper pad. You're getting 6 designs, 5 of each design in there, so 30 in total. You're getting your chipboard, 2 lots of chipboard. You've got alphabet, 2 sets of alphabets. There's even little sentiments and accent stickers in there. They're stickers. You're also getting your wooden spools and your ephemera. All of that for £22.48 if you're taking advantage of our flexi payments, splitting the price in half. 816-247 your item number. Flowers are stunning. Of course they will be by Prima. So you're getting 3 options here. You decide which option you want to go for. Gather, farmhouse that you're seeing here, or your beautiful country. £9.99 your price, and your item number 526607. The stamps that Leonie's been working with, the amazing stamps. And Look, there's no other way to describe them. Size, quality of these stamps. You're seeing here coloured images. They come in sets. This is your Rain and Madeline. But just show you, I mean, as pairings, and Leonie's just been playing with one of those stamps and just turning around. They are a silicone stamp. I have to say, they're awesome. Really, I started working with silicone stamps. It was, why does the word escape me?
What are you trying to say, sir?
Silicone stamps.
Yes.
LeBlanche.
LeBlanche.
Yeah, I've just completely forgot LeBlanche. The name escaped me, but LeBlanche. I started working with silicone stamps with LeBlanche. Now, down here, we've got Charlotte and Giselle. And then we've got our Sweet Tooth and Glamorous. How did I forget LeBlanche? You just have one of those moments.
Yes, all the time.
$15.99 is your price. There, I've got to start drinking coffee. $15.99 your price, 982-213 your item number. So that's it for the recap. We've just got enough time to head back to Leonie.
Thank you. I'm just having a lovely time, to be fair. I didn't give her smudged eyeliner.
That's
but
okay.
What I did do, because I thought I kind of like a without smudged eyeliner.
I agree.
But what I did do, I have put some of the gorgeous glittery black paint round her eyes, so she looks like she's got really smoky, fabulous eyes.
Good
I
eyes.
mean, fabulous eyes. And
She's
what
winning
you
on
could
there.
what you could do, look, purple eyes. Oh, I could have gone purple eyes. Well, I've got really good blue.
Today's good.
50 seconds. See,
Piercing,
maybe they could be a bit brighter than that one. But,
No, that's nice. Great
aren't they
timing.
fabulous eyes? I mean, this is just a beautiful image. And then what I wanted to do, her hair, how many seconds have I got? 35 seconds. And then with her hair, bringing in the gel pen.
Oh, yeah.
And I do love these, but then you wouldn't have it really, really strong, because otherwise it'd be too much. But you just drag it out like that, and then she's got some fabulous hair.
Where do you
as
think
well.
she's off to tonight?
Where do you think she's off to? Well, she lives in the woods. She's a little spirit
free
nymph.
spirit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Leonie.
So, thank you.
Thank you. I hope
Goodbye.
you enjoyed the show. Awesome work from Leonie. We have got the lovely and extremely talented Claina Palmer up next. Please don't miss that. Afterwards, we've got Mixed Media. This is our Mixed Media Steals Happy Hour, and then Pink Ink Designs will return.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp, we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, very good afternoon to you. I'm very excited about our next guest because she's ingenious. These are two words I associated with her. Innovation and ingenuity. And it is the lovely Claina Palmer. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Here she is, here she is. How are you, my darling?
I'm great, thank you. It's great to be back.
It's good to see you. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has, yeah.
Yeah. Now, what have you brought us? What goodies have you brought us?
Okay, but last time I was here, I brought the Christmas Bloomin' Anthems, and they sold out.
Yeah.
So I'm bringing them back for a couple of shows
idea.
today.
And we're closer to Christmas?
We are. And the thing is, because these do lend themselves to home decor quite a lot. So, you know, if you are thinking about sprucing up your home,
this is a cost-effective way to do it?
Well, normally it's done within sometime in the next 6 weeks, isn't it? So
absolutely. Yeah, and once you've got these dies, you can use them year after year after year, of course. And you'll notice in terms of home decor, we're talking lovely wreaths, we're talking lovely hanging ornaments, baubles, your candlestick holders, napkin holders, as well as just the natural card making, craft making.
That's right, you can make garlands with them, so you can put them across your mirrors or picture frames. Anywhere really.
Yeah, beautiful decorations we can create. So let's show you the collection, because we've got a fantastic saving on this first collection, and it comprises of the blooming dies. Now remember, they all sold out the first time they were on, so I'm really pleased to see Claina again, and so it's very apt given the timing as well. So our first one is our holly poinsettia and our Christmas rose, okay? Now, the little, fix them, what do we call them? The little...
They're connectors.
The connectors, thank you.
But I also call them extenders as well.
You'll see, all will be revealed. If you're new to Claina, all will be revealed. And for those of you who know, you understand what she means by the extendums and the connectums. So these will all come into play and will be explained. And I love the poinsettia, because don't just think red, which is absolutely beautiful, but I'm going to show you both of these gorgeous cards Claina's made. So you can see the traditional red there, but in the white. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely stunning. Sorry, I should perhaps that was that one as well, but gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's move across. That's one set, and then we've got another set here as well, so we'll see these in the samples. Now look at the mistletoe. We've got the connectors there as well. There's a fantastic mistletoe bauble hanging from behind the left of Claina. I'd love you to see. Yeah, I've got my holly, but Claina's got my mistletoe. Yeah, and I love that. I saw the mistletoe the last time I was on, and I was a bit envious of that one. Mistletoe and the amaryllis. Yeah, the beautiful amaryllis that we've got on this stunning... That's the amaryllis, is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. Let me just show you that gorgeous card there. There's that amaryllis. You got that with some glossy accents there, or something similar.
Yeah, I think Hannah's glazed it with some glossy accents.
Gorgeous. And then moving across, because we haven't finished, all fantastic ideas here. We've got the bow, the bough, the orange and the berries. And you'll see these beautiful fruits on the cards and what have you. You've got that lovely garland bow there. I'll show you, this is it. You've got those fir cones as well. So cute. Forgive me for not naming everybody, whoever's helped you with the designs here, but there's your mistletoes and there's that beautiful bow. And then look at the little fir cones there, aren't they beautiful little pine cones? Just gorgeous. And then we have that lovely, lovely fruit on our, I think I just showed you that, didn't I, on our card, but I know Claina's going to be showing you some more as, oh, I've got it upside down. Have it the right way down, Fiona. There we go. Gorgeous. Now, that's not all, because we've got this fantastic nest and corners.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, huge. So with the corners, I've not seen these put into use, but you're... Oh, I see, as in cutting out the little...
Yeah, they're great. Yeah, it's like a little shaker element.
Ah, shaper, that's
And
fantastic.
the amaryllis card, the glazed amaryllis card, has got them on the corners there as well.
Yeah.
I find whenever I cut a circle aperture into a card, I always find that the corners feel a little bit naked.
Ooh, yeah.
So there's two different arcs on the corners. One matches up with the 6x6 size circle, and the other one matches up with the 8x8.
Wow, 28 matte frame corner and tag creation. So if I just show you, so that's where it can cut out. I love that, and that's with your beautiful top and bottom there as well. And circle, I mean, you're really giving us value for money there. You're not wasting any inch of that.
Oh no, I don't like to waste any room when I can sneak an extra die in there.
And they're beautiful when you sort of just want to cut out that shape as well. The crisscrossing idea, framing in themselves. Yeah, brilliant. Big saving there for that lovely collection. You're going to see it in action. We've got two Flexify payments of £38.48, 454397. Now, you can get these on their own. So if you do have a little look on the website as well. So if you just want the blooming anthems, which is your bough orange and your mistletoe and your holly and your poinsettia, £52.97, 487-331. That's a £7 saving. And if you just want the nested dies with the double stitch, last time did you have those on, the double stitch nested dies there? Did you?
Yeah, I actually used them for the
reeds?
to make rings for the backer. Yeah, for my wreath hangers.
Fantastic. They are £34.99, limited already, 704489, but of course having the bundle together gives you great savings. So do notice these lovely mistletoe rings behind me as we're walking by. That one's just above your head there, isn't it? Just above mine. Right, we can't have some fantastic dies without some lovely sentiments. So these mix-ums are literally as they sound, isn't it, Claina?
Yeah, they mix and match, yeah.
They literally mix and match. I love this one. Santa plus Santa equals Santa. I don't know why that really made me giggle. That's my sense of humour, Claina, what can I say? Season's greetings, winter, ho, Merry Christmas, Santa, snow.
You'll find the stamps actually complete the sentiment.
Yeah.
So they either go before or after the die word.
Brilliant. So that's how we can mix and match and intersperse them and lay
And all of the variations of the Christmas ones are actually in my Facebook group.
Ooh,
if anyone wants to join that, there's a PDF with all the different variations that I could think of, but actually my design team have come up with more since.
Oh, fantastic! And we've got and what's your Facebook group called, Claina?
Claina's Crafty Crew.
Claina's Crafty Crew. Remember that, Claina's Crafty. So do join the Facebook page to get more inspiration. That's lovely. There's our beautiful dies, and again part of all the dies at the start there, and then our lovely stamps. We've got them on their own at the bottom screen as well, because Claina likes to give you the options. 10.99, 27 stamps. Some lovely stamps there. It's beginning to look a lot like, and then you can really just mix and match it in terms of those stamps. And I always love the font that Claina uses there as well. From our home to yours, we wish you all we want for, and then of course happy, festive, here, wishes, I'm dreaming of a white, dashing through and you can just fill in the gaps, can't you?
Yeah.
Just brilliant. But with the fantastic dies as well, it is £27.98, 555. 765. Just take you through things on the counter, then we'll get to Claina for a fantastic demonstration again. Got another lovely wreath, which again, I love this because you can, not just Christmas, you can use those beautiful wreath ideas for autumn, harvest, Easter.
Yeah.
Great versatility, isn't it, as you said, not just for the Christmas season. Oh, there we go. Bob me head out of the way. Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's bring you some gladioli, some eucalyptus, which again, so if you're thinking of the wreaths, this is where this comes into place, some wild rose and gypsophilia. Now again, am I right in thinking you can get these individually? But we've got them together on the screen at the moment for 36 dies, because we're giving you a bigger saving there of £10. So, my first one is the wild rose and the gypsophilia there. Beautiful, love the gypsophilia. And you'll see how these circles, they connect and they overlay, and you start to build up the beautiful, beautiful flowers. Bottom of the screen is where they are individually. Next up, we've got the gladioli and the eucalyptus. So again, some beautiful branch shapes and beautiful flowers. Are these just some of your favourites, are they, Claina?
Well, that's where the range started with with those flowers. But I wanted to pick some that were different heights, so you could put them together and make arrangements.
Yes, so that they would stand out rather than completely all overlay. And yeah, great. And then this is why it's so beautiful about the fern. It's very filling, isn't it? You've got this honeysuckle and the fern then as well. And then of course you can just mix and match all these up to any imagination.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Beautiful. 2 flexi-buy payments of £20.99, 8782344. If you're new to us and you're thinking, well, how does this all work? All will be revealed. Claina's going to reveal it, and you'll just think, my word, so simple, so ingenious. The Mix family collection now. We've got family 1, family 2. So we're covering every relation here, aren't we, Claina?
Pretty much, yeah.
And our stamps as well. So we have got mom, dad, sister, daughter, brother, son, grandmother, father, auntie, uncle, cousin. Cousin cards are sometimes they're quite hard to find. We've got all those, and then we got our stamp set as well. Beautiful. You're the best in the world in law. I like that one because sometimes you have like sister-in-law, don't you? And again, it's really hard sometimes to find the cards for, or
yeah, and you may not want
stepdad-in-law, or
and you may not want to buy a specific die for that. So, but there's a stamp that you can do a little add-on.
To the greatest, the most fantastic, you'll love so very much. To the most amazing, really, some really lovely stamps to mix and match in there with you. You're my favourite. Yeah, uncle, whatever it is. £42.97, 874258. And the take a stand die, and then we're going to get to Claina and see some brilliant demonstrations. This is fantastic. This is ingenious, isn't it? This is great for a lot of, not just cards, it could be artwork in terms of a light canvas. Basically, it makes it stand up, doesn't it?
Specifically for home decor.
Yeah.
Because, you can either have things freestanding or there's a wall hanger in there as well.
Yes, indeed. Fantastic. So you've got that choice. If you've got a lovely card or mixed media project that you've got, or photo, and you're just thinking, I'd like to hang that or mount that, or a picture that you cut out and mounted, it just gives you that opportunity then. Because often we have some lovely artworks, but then we think, well, how am I going to hang it? Well, with the take a stand, pop that on the back, die cut it, and away you go. Very versatile. I love that. And of course, it folds flat if you're posting.
That's right,
doesn't it? Which is the genius part as well. 1999 168 851. Let's have a little look on the web. Don't forget some of the bundles. Well, all of the bundles. You can get these individually. Some. Oh, look at these 5-star reviews. I remember doing my first ever show with Claina, and she's been back and been very popular ever since. And it is the ingenuity of her designs and the mix-ums and what have you, because these are all mixed in with what you bought from her before. Look at these 5-star reviews again. Excellent items, wreath elements, slightly small it says, but the lovely set and cuts beautifully. Well, that's okay, it's all proportion what you're seeing. We'll try and get it right for you. Already made reeds and table settings, brilliant, really good die, good demonstrations. Well, they're all on there, and you can read them yourself because well, you've written them. You have written them. Okay, well, they can be as small as big as you like. So, Claina, they're fantastic quality. Because we'll look. How does it all work?
They've actually been sized so they can be used on cards. You can actually make arrangements to put on your cards. So that's the way I size them. But then when you start interlinking them, you can actually create home decor projects as well. So I tried to make them as versatile as I could.
Yes.
So that's the way I've sized them. Okay, so what I do is I put some shape into my elements, but I've done a couple of things ahead of time just to save time, because it would because of drying time and such. But what I've done is I've got some elements here. I've got my orange slices. I've already put my front panels on, and then I put some clear glaze over them so they've dried to make them look like little dried orange slices. I've swiped some ink over my pine cones here, and then on my mistletoe I've actually added some faux pearls, you know, those little drops that you can get. So that's the prep I've done ahead of time. Oh, and I've cut the heads on my amaryllis and layered that up. So as you can see, I've actually got a really good arrangement spread of elements from the 3 different packs. And you might think, well, what are we
Where
doing
do I
with
go?
this?
What do I do with all of this?
Array of stuff. But using these little connectors here, we're actually going to create a wreath. Now, don't be daunted by this. It's as easy. It's as easy as anything, really. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a tiny bit of shaping into my pieces as I go. But all you need to do is whatever you want to put onto your wreath, you just want to, when you layer your pieces onto your brads, which is how we connect all of these pieces together, because you see there's little eyelets on the end of every piece. Now what that means is you can create whole arrangements for your cards and your paper projects, and they're all connected just by a brad. Then when you want to adjust them, you're just swiveling it around the brad, and then simply with a glue dot you can add it onto your project. So it's they're really easy to assemble.
To connect and take apart again. And yeah, now with the orange slices, I should mention, because you get the die connector with that, you've already connected those together, haven't you, on your table there?
Yeah, you get the front piece like a little wheel.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all the shaping I'm doing. There's nothing too complicated about that. So what I'm doing is I'm going to put like a little bunch together, a little arrangement together on my brad, and then that itself could be used on you know, pop straight onto a card. So I'm just going to put my amaryllis together, and I've actually cut out a couple of layers this time because I wanted it to be quite full. Okay, so that's as easy as that. So there we are. I've got my amaryllis, and I've got some of the leaves that come with the amaryllis, so I'm going to pop them on next. So what we're doing is we're starting to put our small items on first, and then we'll go to our bigger items at the back. So it's as simple as that. So I'll pop an orange slice on because that's quite short, and then I'll pop on some pine cones because they're next in size. Now I'm deliberately leaving a couple of pieces to one side, and I'll show you what I'm going to do with that in a moment. Okay, so at this point, I've put my small elements together, getting a nice little arrangement here. And as you go, because nothing's glued, it's just on a brad, you could, I mean, if the doorbell were to ring, I could just close that up and come back to it, still be in the same place. So that's the great thing about these. But you can dial in your design. So however, if I wanted my orange around the other side, I just spin it around. It's as easy as that. Now, what I've decided with this one is I actually would like another flower around here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in an extra connector, which is an extender in this instance. So I'm just going to pop that in, and I'm going to add a flower onto that in a moment. So I'm going to carry on. I'm going to add some mistletoe because we're getting to our larger pieces now.
Love the mistletoe. It's really
And then,
good.
but as you're going, you can, because you're just holding it all on your brad, you can keep swiveling things around, get it how you like it. And then I'm adding my amaryllis on the stems, and then I'm putting a couple more mistletoe on. I wanted to go quite colourful with this one. So here we are. So I'm just, before I do my brad up, I just want to make sure that I'm happy with the arrangement. And then the last thing I do is I add on my connector. I want to be able to see it, so I'll just pop it off to one side, because that's where, in a moment, I'm going to connect some together to make a wreath. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Now my brad's quite full, but if you get paper fasteners, you know, ones from the stationers. They are actually longer, so that's a good recommendation. Okay, now I wanted another flower up here, so that's easy to do. I've got my connector in place. So I'm going to go through. Remember, we start with the small items first, into the stamen, into the flower, and this is the Christmas rose, which is a hellebore. And then behind that, I'm going to add another orange slice. Want it round the other way. And then I'm just going to pop that into the end of that connector. And there we have it.
Beautiful.
So now that is held together by that one brad at the bottom that could be popped onto a card with a glue dot, and that's a lovely arrangement. But we're going to go a step further, and we're going to make a wreath.
We're going to use that other connector now, aren't we?
So all we're going to do now is one by one. Oh gosh, that popped off. Do you know, that's the first time that's happened.
Of course it was live TV.
Yeah,
If it's going to do it any other time, of course it's going to save it till now. So this is using all of the elements in the Bloomin' Ansem collection, and we've also got that big, lovely nested of the dies as well, so we can split that into 2 flexi-buy payments of £34.63. Freedom discount there as well, which gives you an even bigger discount there. You're saving £18.70, so a bit of a why not deal in terms of join in Freedom for £5.97 and enjoy that bigger saving. Pays for itself, basically. If you just want the blooming awesome collection of all 3 sets of the Bloomin' Ansem, Bloomin' Awesome, I've renamed it. Well,
That's all right. I think the Bloomin' Awesome.
I think it's awesome. The Bloomin' Ansem, the mistletoe, the amaryllis, the orange, the fir bough, the berries, and the poinsettia and Christmas rose. We've got that £52.97 as well, and you've got flexi-buy payments on that as well. But you're starting to see now how it all comes together and why you have those extenders stroke connectums. Yeah, really lovely.
Yes, we just flip them over, and then one by one we reopen the brad and slip the other eyelet over the brad
connector.
beside it.
Yeah.
So we just keep going. Now, with this particular wreath, I've done 10 bunches, but the more you do, the bigger the wreath gets. So it's completely up to you how big you want your wreath to be.
And this is why it can be a garland, like you said, if it was for your mantelpiece or around your picture, or it can be whatever you want, really, can't it?
Yeah, last time I put some around a candelabra that I brought in.
Oh, yeah.
I had some nice big picture frames. I put them around. Oh, there's lots of things.
Yeah.
You know what it's like at Christmas? It's like anything that stands still. You decorate, don't you?
Oh, completely. It's the law, isn't it? The cat stands still for too long. Decorated with a fir bow.
So we're getting there now. Just a couple more. Now, when I'm doing this, my flowers do tend to get a little bit squished on the front, so I just, you know,
go back and titivate.
Zhuzh them up a bit, yeah. Oh, that pine cone's getting in the way. All right, last one.
Lovely. We've had a lovely email in from Julie Claina.
Hello, Julie.
Hello. This is she, as I'll read it out to you while you're just doing that last bit. I would love to recommend Claina's wreath dies. I bought them the last time she was on. Yeah, and they sold out, didn't they? Julie, yeah. She says the dies are excellent quality and even cut wool felt. Oh, and cotton rag paper. Wow, there we go. So you could do the felt as well. I thought about that. I spent a fabulous afternoon with my daughters making Christmas home deco pieces and easy to upscale the size from cards to door wreaths. Can I ask a question, please? What size brads does Claina recommend? It looks like she uses a smaller size than I use. Crafty hugs and keep safe and well. That's Julie.
Okay, actually, these are large brads. They're some brads are measured by length and some are by width, but these are the ones that by width they're 8 mil across. So they're about the same size as you'll get with your normal paper fasteners from the stationers, which I have found that coloured brads have been a bit tricky to find.
Sometimes we've had them in our happy hour deals, you know, different coloured ones and stuff.
Yeah.
They just pop up occasionally. Yeah, all the different colour
But
ones.
in the
yeah.
sets, you'll see that there's some little circles. So
Yeah.
what I've done, if you've got any old brads in your stash that aren't the right colour,
That's right.
or if you buy some paper fasteners but you don't necessarily want gold to show through,
Yeah.
you can cut little discs.
That's right, over the top, didn't you? I
You
remember
can kind of cup them with your ball tools and give them a bit of shaping if you
Yeah.
want. And then you can disguise them.
It's these little round ones, is it, Claina?
Yeah,
on you?
yeah.
I'll show everybody.
That's what they're in there for.
So I'll just show you here. You think, what were those bits for? And I remember seeing Claina do this. You cut out in the card, and then you can put that over the brad. You've got two there, you see, to cover it, disguise it. Sometimes you just don't want the gold or the brassy look, do you?
That's right, yeah. Okay, so what I've done here is I've cut 3 layers of cardstock with the circle dies. That's why they're in the bundle, in case you don't have any circle nesting dies. And what I've done is I've made sure, because what I was doing just then is I was popping a glue dot on the back of each brad. So because this has got 10 bunches, literally this whole wreath is being held together by 10 glue dots. That's all it is. So I would just want something to give it a bit of stability to hang it up on. Now, of course, if you were doing this, hanging it in a window, say, you'd want it to look nice on the inside and outside. So if you made 2 wreaths and stuck one on each side of this disc, it would be double-sided.
Fantastic, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to try and make sure that this is pretty circular. I think it is right. Shouldn't be too bad.
Beautiful to hang over the door. Now,
Yeah.
people hang the wreaths on the door, don't they?
I do like having them on all doors internally, not just for.
That's a lovely idea. We could do that now, can't we? I love Julie's idea as well with the cotton rag paper and the felt.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just held together with glue dots, and I've got a bow ready. I'll just give that a little bit of shape.
And of course, because you've got the dies, you can do it in the colourway that if you've got a theme. I know sometimes people have a theme in their colours for Christmas, don't they? Gold and silver.
That's
or
right, like up
red
there I've done a
yeah,
done a
your silver and your
one.
white. Yeah, that's stunning. That is.
Okay. So if we flip this over,
How beautiful
and
is
then we'll
that?
pop our little bow on down here.
Oh my word, that's gorgeous.
And like I said, these flowers will need a little bit of zhuzhing up because they got a little bit flattened while I was doing that. But there you are. And can you see
quick.
how when I added the hellebores on the extenders, how we've got kind of 2 rings of flowers?
Yeah. It's
There
really
you are.
beautiful. Your Christmas roses there in the poinsettia. How beautiful are they? And as Julie said, highly recommend Claina's wreath dies. Excellent quality. So yeah, I love that. Beautiful. Right, I'll have a quick recap and we'll come straight back to you then, Claina. Beautiful. So this is our big bundle, and I want to show you some of these other fantastic samples using the holly leaf and that lovely fruit Claina was just talking about. You've got an £11 save. Isn't that a beautiful little box there? If you're a Freedom Club member, you're getting a further 10% discount, taking it down to a mere £69.26. There's the amaryllis. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, and we can create 2 flexi-buy payments for you on that as well. So this is a bit of a why not deal. Yeah, Freedom Flexi. 2 flexi-buy payments of £34.63. Excellent value. And I love this one as well because the mistletoe, I don't know if you can see, if I just cheekily show you the side, they've just been put on the tiniest little foam pad so that they sit proud of the card there. Absolutely beautiful. Really cool. Oh, here's a corker as well. Have a look at this. Again, using the circle die. Yeah, life takes you places. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. So, never been a better time to become a Freedom Club member. So let's have a look. We've got our holly, poinsettia and our Christmas rose. And you've seen the connectors there. And then there's the circle dies there to cover those brads if they're not the right colour. You've got the inside there. You've got the foliage there as well. The 3 different sizes so you can layer up that poinsettia. And that beautiful Christmas rose that Claina did in the white. Isn't that gorgeous? And you can see it around here, this candlestick. Isn't that gorgeous? And the holly leaves there, really pretty. Moving across, we've got the mistletoe and the amaryllis. So again, beautiful. And don't forget, I just want to show you on the front, because I haven't shown you the front, there's the ideas as well of how to put just a little sprig together and then create the wreath itself. Yeah, further inspiration. Do have a look at this baubleness, the gorgeousness hanging here just out of holly leaves. So pretty. Isn't that lovely? Just think that's gorgeous to hang from your tree or, you know, draping down from the ceiling there. And last but not least, we've got that lovely, lovely orange, the bow, the bow, and the berries there as well. And again, inspirational ideas on the front of the card as well. But if you want to create the wreath, you might need your round die. But don't forget, nothing is wasted with Claina because you've also got those corner cuts inserts as well. So if I just show you, look how many. I mean, that is crammed with 28 matte frame, corner and tag creators. So again, it's different machinations. I mean, just in terms of a card. You know, those corners don't go to waste. Just in terms of creating a different shaped card there. Just cutting the corners there as well, or cutting it out completely. I do like this little shaker card, little stardust there stuck down the sides. Really, really beautiful. Or create a lovely, beautiful wreath on the card, yeah. Isn't that pretty? Step of card there. Beautiful easel card, I should say. 2 flexi-buy payments of £38.48. Big saving on the entire collection. Even bigger if you are a freed club member. It was over £17 saving. 454397. Now, you can get them individually, so do shop ahead on the web if there's a specific one you want, or if you just want the Blooming Handsome, or Blooming Awesome as I call it, collection. Now, we've got the Mix Some Stamp set and dies here as well. This is your Merry Christmas and Festive Bright, 16 dies and 27 stamps. And they work beautifully with the collection as well. You've seen me hold up the samples here with season's greetings and Merry Christmas and, yeah, loads of lovely stamps then there to finish up. Don't forget Claina's Facebook page, Claina's Crafty Companions, is that it? Crew. Claina's Crafts, all the C's. Claina's Crafty Crew. There's a PDF on there with loads of different machinations. Isn't that beautiful? I love that blue background, it's very bold. £27.98 for the whole collection. That's brilliant. 555765. Then we've got our floral Blooming Handsome. Yeah, our honeysuckle and fern, our gladioli and eucalyptus, our wild rose and gypsophilia. So this could further your wreaths and your beautiful garlands as well. Or just for making those little bouquets. I love the idea out the felt. You can make felt brooches and all sorts of accessories for your handbag or key rings or hair accessories. Gorgeous. Loads of possibilities. So again, lots of lovely ideas. Again, these are sold individually, but work in the same principle as the Christmas ones that Claina's been showing us on the wreath as well. £41.97 for that collection, 782344. And this is what's so brilliant. If you bought any of Claina's dies, stamps before, they all work together. It's not like you have to buy another different size of this and another one of that. The collection is so that you can keep building it and working it together. It's bring you value. Claina loves to bring you value for money there because she's a crafter herself. Family 1, Family 2, the layering craft dies there. The dad, the mom, the brother, the daughter, the son, the mother, the father, the grand, auntie, uncle, cousin. All of those plus 29 dies plus 22 fabulous stamps there as well. Yeah. Sentiment stamps there. Shall I have a quick read? You're the best, so proud of you for the sweetest, for my favourite. You're so special. Happy Father's, happy Mother's Day. Sending all my love to the most amazing. I'll always be there for you. You love so very much. The greatest, most fantastic. You're awesome. Yes, you are. Don't forget it. Happy anniversary, happy birthday. Thanks for all you do. And then on its own, ever love you. Get well soon. In-law step in the world. I mean, it covers the gamut, which is fantastic. When you can't find that card or you really want to personalise something, this is your collection. £42.97, 878, £8 saving. And they take a stand, yeah. So when you create that, put all that work into that card or that wreath and you want it to stand up, or you've got a lovely photo and, you know, or an artwork and you just think, I would love to stand, position it, then this is brilliant because it fold downs flat. It's a gift as well as the lovely card inspiration as well. And it is simply, you've got the wall hanging there as well, and you know you can do this in a nice deep card and whatever, so it's nice and strong. And then you've got the tags there as well at the bottom of the screen also. Handmade with love, homemade, so you can really personalise your individual projects, and that's how it works. Yeah, you've all seen it on the back of photo frames and what have you. Yeah, and you've got the wall hanging one there as well. £19.99, that's such a useful die set. 168851. You can shop by brand, see what Claina's brought us before. You just put in Claina Palmer on the website and have a little look. There we go. Go to see, Don't forget Claina's Crafty Crew on the Facebook page for further inspiration. Join the family there. Loads of lovely stamps and die sets there, and they are fantastic in terms of their ingenuity. What do we call those lovely letters that you clip together? The
Lincolns.
The Lincolns, that's it.
Because you link them together.
Are they all gone?
No, there should be
I
on
don't
there.
know. Have a look. Good luck with that one. I've seen the Lincolns for a while. Oh, I love the bunting. I remember the bunting. Oh, there's the Lincolns. Uppercase, lowercase. We had a question very quickly, I digress, about how, I mean, this is a $1 million question because we're not demonstrating this right now. How do you use the Lincolns? Should we go on your Facebook page and see if there's any demos, or how do you use the Lincolns?
They literally link together like jigsaw pieces.
That's right.
And you pop them onto a magnetic sheet. I actually do have alignums. If you'd like to use them or any that you have, pop them onto your magnetic shim that comes with your die cutting machine, and then just pop them through.
And what it allows you to do is arches, straight lines.
Yeah.
You've got, what did you say was the other bit? I know, for positioning the...
Yeah, they're aligners, so you can align them all to the left or the right.
Yeah.
Like you say, you can actually go around curves and circles with them.
Yeah. I mean, I know, because I've sat with you when you brought them on and introduced them, so I know what you're talking about. But if she's still confused, shall we just look for you on the Facebook page and see who can steer us as well, if that hasn't answered the question? Hopefully it has. Anyway, what are you going to do next for us then, Claina?
What I thought I'd do is, because I'm thinking more towards Christmas and the kind of things that we do to get the house ready and the kind of things that we do, and I'm just going to do a napkin wreath. A napkin ring. So what I've done, when you were talking about the circle dies there, you're talking about the tag creators. So what those do is, that's the, I don't know where the camera is, but that's the kind of holes that they create. So any of your nested dies, when you use your tag creators, it's a little hole and it's got the stitch detail around it. But in the circle set, you get 4 or 5 different sizes. So none of them are the same. So what I've done here is I've used one of the smaller dies from my DL nested dies, and I've put a tag creator at each end. So all it is a rectangle with 2 holes in. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run that against the edge of the table to give it a bit of a curve.
When you say the tag creator, where's that in? What's that out?
So they're little holes and they've got stitch detail around them. So they're in the corners of the circle dies.
Oh, so
it's
sorry.
Those little small...
The nested circle dies. I've missed that, Claina. Yes, I can see them. Yeah, lovely. So sorry.
I think there's about 5. There might be 1 in the middle of the set as well.
You've definitely... Well, yeah, there are 5. 1 in the middle and 4 in the
Yeah,
the
they're all
corners.
different
Thank you.
sizes.
Yeah.
It just means that any of your nested dies, you can now turn them into tags.
Brilliant.
But the circle matches because it's got the stitch detail around as well.
Lovely.
So I've added some curve to my rectangle. So this is, like I said, is out of the DL nested dies. Okay, so I'll set that to one side, and then I'm just going to add some shape to my pieces. So what I've done here is I've cut the poinsettia dies in white.
Lovely.
Because I went with more traditional colours on the last demo, I wanted to show you what these dies look like with contemporary colours or non-traditional colours, because depending on what cardstock or stash that you use, it gives them a completely different look. So what I did ahead of time was, with my little berry branches, whenever you get anything that requires berries, and there's a couple of different ones, the mistletoe and the holly, you always get the little die cuts to die cut little circles. So if you want to do that out of your glitter card, say, or mirror card, you can actually put on little paper berries, or you can use your faux pearls and put little drops on them. With your liquid, liquid pearls.
Yeah.
Or what I always do is I make sure that the berries, on all of my dies, are a size that you would normally have in your stash. So in these collections, I think all of the berry sizes are either 3 mil or 4 mil.
Right.
And those are the kind of sizes that people do have in their stash.
Yes.
So that should be something that you can easily do. I like to try and think of these things, so it makes, it allows people to use the stuff that they've already got at home.
Jackie says thank you, by the way. It cleared her up with the Lincolns. She understands.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's just like a jigsaw.
Yeah. They are absolutely genius, those letters, the Lincolns, yeah.
So I've gone ahead, because I wanted it gold, I picked out some different textures. So I've got some glitter and I've got some mirror here. Because I think a lot of us, we tend to theme our Christmases now, don't we?
We do, yes. What colours are you going for this year? Or
I'm always silver.
are you really?
Because I've got a black tree.
Oh, right,
And,
yes.
Yeah,
You
when
got
it's all
metallic.
covered in silver, it's fantastic.
Oh, that was
Okay,
fabulous.
so we're going to do the same again. Is we're going to take our brad and we're going to start from the... Oh, I didn't have any shape to my little pine cones.
We've had blue and silver. We're gold at the moment. I'm sticking with that because of the. I've got the decorations. I've got the big bits of tinsel.
I think it's easy to add as well when you've got a core colour like that.
Yeah.
To keep adding to it each year
Well, the
with some new
children always make
decorations.
some very interesting decoration that has to go on, doesn't it? It's obligatory. There's one word for it. Beautiful.
Okay,
yeah.
so all I've got to do is start from my smallest elements and work to my bigger ones. So I've got a gold brad in this occasion, and I'm going to start with my small poinsettia petals.
These are all in the kit to build up, aren't they?
Yes.
So you've doubled those over because you've got 3 sizes in the poinsettia, haven't you?
Yeah, I think I got about about
just
5 or
double them
6,
up.
I think.
Yeah.
I just wanted it to be quite full. Okay, and then I'm going to start with my berry branches. Now, what I'm going to be doing is, rather than doing it like a circular, I'm going to be thinking, because my napkin ring, I want it to kind of be up and down.
Ooh, very nice.
So I'm going to have my decorations going kind of lengthways in 2 directions. But again, you know, when you're just holding onto the brad, you just dial in your design. You know, it's like a clock. You just dial them around. Then I'm going on with the next size up, which is my pine cones. So I'll put 1 going that way. Two down that way. Okay, now the last element is the fir branches. 2 going up here.
So a massive saving, don't forget, because obviously by going for the big bundle, you're getting your £7 saving, and then the further £11.70 saving. So, and then your freedom discount as well takes it down even further. So, yeah, Freedom Flexi as well, to have it on 2 different pavements, £34.63, and those nested dies with the corners and your tag inserts as well. Great value. That in itself is £34 something, isn't it? It's on its own. $34.99 on its own, yeah, bottom of the screen. Look at that flexi price. Yeah, it's cheaper. Your first payment for all of it is cheaper than just that set alone. Doesn't make any sense to me, but there you go. What can I say? I'm just here to report.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to thread it through both sides of my napkin ring.
Yeah, how beautiful is that? And it came together so quickly.
And that's what actually holds it together.
Just die cutting out your different cardstock there, or papers, or whatever you want to have. See, well, producers had a lovely idea. They would make a lovely embellishment for, you know, on top of your gift. You know, if you didn't with a tag or something, you know, on top of an actual gift instead of a bow. It'd be
That's
beautiful,
right.
wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Really beautiful. Poshest gifts in town they'd be.
And
Look at
then-
that. That is gorgeous. That's so lovely.
All I
on
need
your
to
place
do
setting.
is thread my...
That looks so beautiful.
Actually, that doesn't want to stay. I think my brad's a little bit short.
You're just trying to attach that brad there. Is it plain up?
It's just a little bit on the short side. I've been too adventurous with my layers.
Your
of my
layers.
poinsettia, I think. So what I'll do is I will just
reset. That's the beauty of it. You can just take it apart and reset.
Yeah, because they're not glued.
Exactly, because if you decided, oh, I wish I'd positioned that there, and you've glued it, you're a bit done for without damaging it. So that's the beauty of it, the connectors.
So if I had paper fasteners, because they're longer, it'd be okay.
Yeah.
So I would just take a couple of those out. Hopefully that would be okay.
And I don't know if we can see this wreath here right behind me, to my lovely director, but again, that's using the poinsettia in the white. Beautiful. And with the silver, the pine cones, and then you've got those beautiful fir leaves, and just stunning that is, isn't it? So pretty. And you've got the bow there as well from the other collection. Just gorgeous. Oh no, it's this collection, yeah, the bow's in there as well, isn't it? Yeah. And don't forget, £18.70 for your Freedom Club member. So you take the saving from your stitched dies and from the Bloomin' Awesome. I keep calling it the Bloomin' Awesome collection. I've renamed it because it is awesome. And then you are getting a further saving from the Freedom discount. So that really brings that price point down. And I love the fact you're getting every inch of this is 28 matte frame corner and tag creators there. And those tag creators, each one is a different size, as Claina was explaining. So great value. Beautiful. How's that napkin ring doing?
It's fine. Can I just mention though, when I ordered some paper fasteners online.
Yes.
Because these craft ones aren't terribly long, the brads, but the paper fasteners I bought online, they were over an inch long on the back.
Oh wow!
So you could do really.
So that's a good top tip there. Go for them.
Yeah, combinations there. But that's the gold napkin ring. I took a couple of things of fur off because my brad was a bit short. But I wanted to show you how one looks if you use traditional colours.
Yeah.
So
I like that.
That's the kind of different effects that you get whether you're going for like a contemporary look or.
Beautiful. Yeah, I like that with the craft paper there. Yeah.
It's nice to get a bit of bling, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'll have a quick reset for the last 12 minutes or so there, Claina. So we are talking about, this was brought back basically, it's completely sold out the first time Claina was with us, and it was quite a while ago. So obviously with coming up to Christmas, Claina's thinking decor, she's thinking decorations, tables, garlands, wreaths, and it does work out at a bit of a why not deal, because the saving by spending the money to become a Freedom member gives you greater savings on the entire collection, if that makes sense. And then you've got that unlimited standard delivery to take advantage of for the month, and further Freedom savings on certain items. That first Flexi Freedom payment is less than the actual dies, the nested dies, singularly on their own for £34.99. So, yeah, great value. You are saving an entirety of £18.70 on all of the collection, £76.96 if you're not a Freedom Club member, saving £11. Now, the set of 3 are available on their own. You can get them individually, as you can get the nested dies there at the bottom of the screen as well. So if you just want the Bloomin' Awesome, I'm so sorry, I can't get it out of my brain, the Bloomin' Awesome collection. You won't find it. This is the Bloomin' Awesome collection, £52.97, 487 331. Very quickly, because I know Claina's ready, the mix and dies, you've got the 16 layering craft dies, and you've got your stamps there as well. £27.98, 555 765. And then do look on the website as well for the Wild Rose and Gypsophilia and the Mixum family dies and sentiments as well. Right, Claina, I think we've probably got about, what do we reckon, 9 minutes? If you want to show me what you've got next, my love. I know we're with you later at 7, aren't we?
Yes.
Yes, so anything we don't finish, we can always show at 7 o'clock as well.
And as I did like a traditional wreath this hour, the one that I'm starting the next show at 7 o'clock with is going to be a very contemporary wreath. So that'll be some fun. With the pine cones, I just wanted to mention what you can do is you can add you can pop out the little, what are they called? I don't know if they're...
I don't know. I know what you mean. The little edges of the...
Yeah, I don't know if they're like seeds or what.
I don't know.
You know, the little...
Somebody will tell us. What are they called, everybody? Tell us on the Facebook page or email us in.
What you can do is you can actually turn it over on a sponge, and if you push through each of them with a little ball tool, they'll actually...
pop out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I wanted to do, I wanted to give a bit of a frosty effect on these. So I just took... this is I think it's Eyes Ink. Yep. 3D texture paste, and this is the matte white one, but it's really bright. It's
Yeah.
lovely. It's ever so bright white. And what I did was because I find this kind of thing quite difficult, just being a bit random. But the more, or should I say, the less you think about it, actually the better it looks. So you just want to dab some on and just let it dry, because there's no rhyme or reason to where, you know, snow falls. Because before I was using a little stenciling brush, but I wasn't really getting enough. It was just like a mere hint of snow. But I actually want a bit of texture and want a bit of, to look like it's really snowy. So I'm just popping some on the edges. I mean, you can go as mad as you like with your snowy effects.
It's a great effect.
Yeah,
It
it
looks
just goes
fantastic.
to show how you can, you know, get different looks out of them. So you can go, you know, traditional, like the wreath, but hasn't got any. What I haven't actually done is done a whole wreath and actually gone round and snowed it up.
Yeah, a whole wreath. Snow up your whole wreath. There we go.
Giving it that snowy look.
It looks as a fantastic effect.
So I just wanted to show how I did that. Okay, I'll set them aside.
So what about, 7 minutes, do we think? Yeah, 7 minutes.
Because they won't dry in time. Okay, so what I've done is I have a parcel here. And ahead of time, what I've done is I've just got some natural twine and I've just, you know, put it around my parcel that is wrapped in brown paper. But as it looks quite plain, what it means is we can kind of put some embellishments on it to make it a bit more fun.
Lovely.
So I've cut out a craft tag out of the circle dies. So that's one of the circles from the circle dies and a tag creator.
Fantastic.
So it's now a tag. So I'm just going to thread that on.
Well, I'll tell you what, you don't have to buy a lot of tags at Christmas and you always run out.
Yes.
And you always run out and and actually to have those little tag dies in there, and you've given us so many different sizes of the tags. I think that's absolutely brilliant. I mean, that is going to get used over and over again. That's incredible value. Incredible value.
I love turning all manner of shapes now into tags. It's they're just so handy.
Yeah, completely.
Okay, so that's nice and neat, but it's very brown. So we need
very brown,
very
yes.
brown. It's a bit, you know,
bit beige. Just a bit too beige.
It's a bit like on one level, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what I've done is I've taken some of my pieces. I still wanted to keep it very natural looking, but I've taken some of my pieces. I put and I've added some of the eye-zinc texture paste onto all of my pieces. Even on my white hellebore, I put some around the edge, and I really love the effect it's given it. So I'm just going to layer some of these up. So again, we're starting with the smaller elements and working backwards. So I've got some of the little berry branches here, and I added some faux pearls onto them. And then I've got a couple of pine cones. But you could do it like quite a production line, you know, you could wrap all your presents and get all your elements out drying and...
Yeah, absolutely. Just have it all laid out and ready, and then...
And then
Assembly.
when you're finished, they just pop on with a glue dot, so they're ever so easy to attach. I'm doing it in a quite similar way to how I was doing it for the napkin ring, kind of a bit more lengthways. But of course, as always, you can adjust your arrangement when they're on.
Now that's the full price there with your massive freedom discount there, £69.26. Yeah, big
Okay, I'm
savings.
happy with that. So all I need to do now is pop a glue dot on the back. I used to watch other people doing flower arrangements. So I used to think, how do they do it? What's
Yeah,
the...
how do they know to put that there, this
yeah.
there?
And I would record them and watch them and think, what's the process behind it? Why? How? You know.
Yeah.
But with this, you can just keep moving it and shaping it until you're happy.
Yes, exactly.
So I think it makes the whole thing easier. There's nothing scary about it. I just want to tuck it kind of around my tag, because I think that might look quite nice.
Fantastic.
There, one glue dot.
That's just elevated it to another level,
And
hasn't
then
it?
I'll just shape these, bring it up a little bit. Add a little bit of shape to my pine cones. And then of course you can stamp a message on your tag with one of the stamps.
Yeah.
But there you go. I think it's not looking so brown anymore.
But like I said, it just elevated it to another level, just that one sprig.
I think if you had a parcel like that, you'd be thinking, oh,
there's something
what's
nice
inside
in
that
it.
one?
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. I think we'd all like a parcel like that. How beautiful is that? I love that idea of the paste there.
But the recipient can just take that off because it's just connected with one glue dot and they can keep it, reuse it, or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you very much, Claina. We'll see Claina again at 7 o'clock. And don't forget, we're going to look at a more modern take on the wreath.
Yes, I'm going to be doing it in contemporary colours.
Fantastic. Thank you, Claina. Absolutely brilliant. And if you've got any other questions, you know, Julie had a question and Jackie had a question. And if you've been using Claina's designs before, then let us know. Email them into studio@hochanda.com or give us a post on the Facebook page. Claina will be happy to answer. Now's the time to ask. We've been seeing it for months. But do shop ahead for this Bloomin' Handsome collection. So beautiful. And again, makes that transition into other seasons as well if you're thinking your flowers, because we've got the lovely gypsophilia and the rose and the gladioli and eucalyptus all on the show today as well. Massive saving if you're a Free Club member. Loads of inspiration on the back as well. If you want the nested circle dies there as well, with those corner dies as well, and your tag creators, all different sizes. That has been very busy on its own because everybody can see the versatility you provided there, Claina. £34.99, 704 489. But that is on its own more than the first flexi-buy payment of the Freedom discount on the whole collection. If you want to take advantage there, 454 397. Claina, thank you so much.
Thank you.
As always, thoroughly enjoyed it. We'll see Claina
everyone.
again at 7. And yeah, enjoy. Don't forget to check out your baskets, because it did sell out completely the first time it was with us, and that was months ago. So I don't want you to miss out on creating that home decor for the Christmas month approaching. Let's see what's coming up. We've got mixed media steals now with the lovely Scott Worsfold, and then we'll be back for Pink Ink Designs. And then we'll be launching the Angela Poole One Day Special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Everyone's well, fine and dandy on... hey, it's fireworks night tomorrow night, isn't it? It's in my ear then. You don't say, is it? Yes, we're celebrating another lockdown with fireworks, but you can't go out and see them and you can't get in a crowd. So just, if you've got a light, if you've got a lighter in the house, just light the lighter and go, woo! Anyway, it's nice to have your company. It's a happy hour. Jump on the website, everybody. Carefully, health and safety, because these hours are designed to give you fantastic deals. It's a way of bribing you to stay with me, because what we do is, because it's only me and not good-looking people like Yanis, you know, or talented people like Janice, or other lovely people like Paolo, I've got to mention them all now, Hayley, Adam, Catherine, Alex, Fiona, Natasha... Anybody but me, basically, everybody. We take the money right down for you so that hopefully it's a way of you staying with me as well. So you get some real good deals, and it balances it up, if you like. But these hours are only designed for those savings for this hour. That's why it's called a happy hour. Has everyone done a good happy... When was the last time we did a good happy hour in a bar? As of Thursday, any hour in a bar will be a happy hour, wouldn't it? Let's be honest right now. But it's a good happy hour. You love it. So if you are having a good happy hour, make the most of it with us. But I do like that. 2 cocktails for the price of 1. Oh, I'm all over that slippery nipple. Absolutely. We love those cocktail deals, don't we? I tell you what's almost as good, MDF. Oh, yes. Now then, I can feel your excitement because it's down to £9.99. It's £10 off from £19.99. 30 MDF hexagon coasters. Oh, you had me at hello. 787894. I'm liking these. Hexagon is the 6 side, isn't it? That's the octagon's the 8, isn't it? Let me just check this. Let's see. Yeah. Just double check that wasn't going to be done for sort of misdescription or anything like that. Now, this actually, earlier on today, we did have the paint pouring, didn't we? And these are perfect because we were talking about those actually with Lou about your coasters if you were to work with those. If you got them for your paint pouring you might want to work on. But any mediums, of course, your MDF will take when you're going to put them all together for your projects. We love these. It's just £9.99 for this hour. You have 57 minutes and 20 seconds, 19, 18 seconds, 17 seconds. You get the idea. The hour's going to run away with itself and then the prices will go back up. So please do take advantage of these deals. Is that a question for me or is that a question for another audience? Oh, it's a question for the audience. Have you... Well, what am I setting myself up for here? Have you got a question you want answered? Now, that is a can of worms. We're not dealing with anything political or anything medical, by the way. Or anything you want to know about a rumour for Adam, I'm all over it. I've got all the answers. Not that one. Have I got a question to ask the people? Have we got a question to ask the people? We'll have a little think about that one. We'll have a little... Oh, we've already had someone email in. It's a request. No, I'm sorry, I'm staying. But, no, who's the email from? From Dawn. Hello, Dawn. Oh, hang on, it sounds very serious. My producer got a real teacher little moment on there. She said, Scott. Oh, we love you. Yeah. I might not have a full head of hair like Janice, or like Yanis. I might not have... OK, I may not have curtains like Yanis, but we certainly brighten your day. Well, thank you for that. And that's from who? Yanis. From Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you very much indeed. The thing is, you never see Yanis and myself in the same studio. So actually, if you see him without those curtains, he looks a spit of me, to be quite honest. I did try to do an impression of Yanis with my face mask to sort of give an idea how it would look if I was to try and recreate that moment. And if you're lucky, I may show you that later on. Right, if you've got a question you want answered, let's try that. Email in, studio@Hochanda, no politics, nothing medical, I think, and nothing too personal. OK, nothing too personal. Let's just leave it there, OK? And if you want to know any gossip about any of the other presenters, let me know. They're not watching. Yanis has got a good book at the moment. He's in the green room. I've seen him in there trying to work on his ABCs. He's doing really well with that one. So I will let you know everything. And the one I've got about Adam, still a secret. I don't know how he gets away with it. Anyway, £9.99 for your hexagonal coasters. 30 of those. It is £9.99 for this hour only, of course. Right, from MDF, we work our way to some MDF. Should have checked this poll out beforehand. Oh, look at this. We're up in the ante. I'll see your 30. I'll raise you to 50. Oh, but I'll take off all the corners. 6.3 by 6.3. Basically, it's 6.3, these round tags. They are pre-drilled. Again, I suppose you could... I mean, you could use them as coasters, but they'd be small little coasters. I'm thinking more of a dangle earring, really. Someone's asked if I remember Billy, Don't Be a Hero. Billy, don't be a hero. No. I don't know all of it. That's why I went to the na-na-na-na. I like that one. It's from Jackie. I do remember the song, but I don't remember all of the lyrics. Do you do that when you're driving along in the car and a song comes on and you go, oh, I really like this one. Billie Jean's, I am the one. And you just come out with some random bits like lyric Tourette's. It happens. Anyway, I do. If that's the best question we're going to get, we're in for a stonking hour. Right then, I'm back to my MDF earrings. I think they would make good earrings for Dame. They'd be quite good. I suppose you could also set them all together as well, can make, what are they called? Make a what? You could make a snowman. That wasn't what I was thinking. I was thinking more of those things you hang in children's nurseries. Mobiles, that's it. I should have done the mime. Yes, the mobiles. You can be making from mobiles. What else would you use all these little medallions for? Do you use them as trading? Could you use them as trading ones as well to work with? As trading coins, you could do if you're doing lots of your work on them. Or again, just for your general projects as well to have it. What was that? Christmas baubles. Baubles, yes. Someone told me today they've already bought their Christmas tree. Already got their Christmas tree and ready. Oh, yeah. Very excited about that. There's a statement. My producer, is that my producer there? Never had a real one. Tree. Never had a real tree. Always the artificial. And what height have you gone with your artificial? Yeah, 6 foot. I think is about the right size, isn't it? If you're thinking about that, unless you've got a room that's less than, which you don't. That's a wrong calculation. Yeah, no, I like them. I do like we've gone artificial this year. I did have the real ones for a while, but they're quite pricey now as well, aren't they? And it quite hurt sitting on the top of one of those, which is okay to start with, but come the 25th of December, the novelty had worn off, been up there for 7 weeks. Right then, okay, so this is down to £10 off. You better send in lots of questions, or that's the way the conversation's going to go, everybody. That's the way it's going to go. 138634. Let's be honest about this. You know a lot more than I do and how you're going to work with them. I'm just here to point you in the direction for just £9.99, reduced down from £19.99. Honestly, brilliant, fantastic opportunities. OK, everybody. Just when you thought it couldn't get any more exciting, stop. MDF. 6 sides, 30, 9.99. MDF, round, 6.3, 50. Let's move on from this, everybody. Get ready. Yeah. MDF, 6x6, 4 of them. I know. OK, we may have gone down in quantity, but look, we've gone into boxes now, not just discs for this one. £11 saving, so we've even better on the price saving on this one, rather than £9.99 or £10. £11 saving for your shadow box frames. Love these, actually, genuinely. Now, I've seen lots of great projects that have been worked, of course, with all your beautiful paper pads that you'll have in there. Great ways for your multimedia to work on all of these, of course. Great ways of doing these, putting them together. And they have already got the pre-drilled hole at the back, so if you are going to be hanging these together, so you can actually display your art on wall. What would I put in there? I'd put a little picture. Tell you what we have got, and I would do this if I hadn't done this already. Genuine. My mum kept a little lock of my hair from when I was 3 years old. Okay, this is not a joke. I stroke it. It's in a little light box as well. You know, it's brilliant. Anyway, those little strand of hair. It's true. It was platinum blonde hair, and so my mum said, and she opened it. She went, "Look what I've got," and she opened it. I thought it was a pet, and I opened it. I thought, that's where it's gone. That's where. You've got that, and you just we cut a little strand of hair, a little bit of my little boy's hair, and we put them in a little framed photograph. So it's got me when I was 3 and my little boy when he was 3, and two little bits of hair together. I think it's a bit weird, actually, but we gave it as a gift, and they thought it was a bit weird as well. But never seen it back. And I think they always get it out when we go round as well. Look, we've still got your hair. At least somebody has. So I would put that in a little box. Can you beat that weird family fact? Adam's done the same, but it's not with a lock of hair. I don't want to go into any more detail, but this box is way too big for it. 156445. It's only £12.99, and you are getting 4 of those projects to go together. But great for any of them you're working on, or your papers on there, or your mixed medium for different paints, of course. But a great way of displaying your projects. Fantastic. Lovely gift ideas as well. I genuinely think, a serious point on this, I think this year we have to really think about what we're giving for Christmas. I think people are waiting for Christmas more than ever, and I think the whole idea of something being made for somebody specifically and given, just to bring that together, I think is going to be really important. So if you are making your gifts to give, I think genuinely you could put a big, big smile on people's face come this Christmas. If we can't all be together, then let's really make our gifts count. 156445. Sorry, I had a little moment there. Oh dear. Right, moving on. 1, 2, 3. Be great if you had some more MDF, everybody. Oh, yes! Yes, everybody. It's the MDF happy hour. Actually, it's my last MDF of the hour, to be honest. Now, out of everything else that's been on display, I did ask our floor manager, went, oh, this is great. It's lovely all in pieces, but where's the actual... Oh, Can't find it. We can't find it. I was like, what? We can't find it. This is the one I wanted to play with. Look, it opens up and everything, moving parts. Even John is upset about the fact that the other side of the studio, there he is looking really quite butch with his drill. The laugh ruins it, but actually everything else is very butch about that. No, but I can show you a diagram. I can show you a diagram here. Now this is going to give you 3 trays for your storage. So you get perfect. I've seen these opening up for all your sewing parts you might want to be putting in there, your wools, your needles, your threads, all your little bits and pieces. But it doesn't just have to be, of course, for sewing. It could be anything. Or a massive chocolate display. Yes. Biscuits on the bottom, something with a nougat in the middle, and then basically a nice, strong, crisp chocolate on one side, dark on the other. It does open up, but at the moment, we've got it in all the pieces. Yes. But you'll work on this project. It has got a £6 saving, so it's down to just £19.99. It's your crafty toolbox it would work with, and I think these are great. Everything you need with this is there, so you've got all your extra parts as well as all the MDF things. But another one of those projects that once you have done your design work on this and your decoration on this one, it will look fantastic. Do we have some dimensions, did you say? 15 by 26 centimetres to fit into there, so absolutely perfect to go for that you can see. So just turn it around so you can see all the parts, and actually it comes with all the instructions, of course, to work with, but perfect. It just says you need some wood glue for that one, and then the instructions of how it would go together, but then it's up to you how you will decorate with this one. £19.99, 182 364. OK, everybody, I've been waiting for this one. It's an email from Tracy. Hello all you lovely Hochanda people. My son has always sung along to the chicken tikka. He's now 18 and still gets it wrong. It's actually the ABBA number. Not chicken tikka. Chicken tikka, you and I know. That one. Wow, it's chicken. Yeah, but there are some of those songs that do sound a bit weird, don't they? I think there's a Peter Kay sketch on there where he plays all the songs, and there are some weird lyrics that it does sound like, but not the actual words. Oh no, there is a George Ezra song where he sounds like he burps, and there's also another one on Wet, Wet, Wet. Welcome to my vinyl collection, everybody. Wet, 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 angel eyes. And when those angel eyes, set you on fire. Now, if you listen to that, Marty Pello, he burps in one of the most beautiful songs he's ever done. Right belch, right in the middle of it. As if you'd say, sorry, can I redo that? What do you mean it sounded right? Oh, keep it in. Check it out. Wet, 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 angel eyes. There's a massive belch right in the middle of it. 182 364, down to 19.99 of the MDF. Oh, I've had a question about MDF. You've come to the right show. Who's this from? From Jackie. Oh, I like a bit of trivia on this one, Jackie. So the question is, from Jackie, which TV programme was MDF first spotted? OK, we've got the show name, the channel, the person and the year. So have a little guess. This has been set by Jackie, so we're getting into this sort of Zoom competitions, aren't we? Etc, etc. So, what TV programme first shown MDF? I don't know yet. I'm having a little think as well. But thank you, Jackie. We'll find out if anyone wants to have a little go at that trivia set by. Oh yeah, don't go onto a search engine. Don't Google it. Was a cough just for that, by the way, just so you know. That everyone looked at me and went, get him out. I'm seriously, I've had my temperature checked, so come on through. Not seen anyone for years. OK, let's work our way through to, OK, the Zutter deals on this one. The Zutter Pages bundle. Now, this comes with all your assorted colours and sizes. It's your 7.5 by 5 inch acrylic covers. All of that is there and included with these ones, of course. And in total, there's 182 pieces and everything. Now, all of this you've got is a £40 saving. So you're getting huge amounts. Generally, we are getting huge amounts of all your card stock that you've got in here to work with, all of your covers that will be in there. In fact, the covers, if I just show you again so you can see, on the back. This is your 7.5 by your 5-inch for the covers of the Zutta. So great for all of these to be working with. Again, that name, of course, you know, is absolutely fantastic. So from £55, this is a huge saving, genuinely £40 off, down to £15.56 only. So you're getting all the different colours with that one and the sizes with those acrylic covers, but that is a really, really, really good deal for all this, actually, by the way, with regard to all the card and everything you're going to be needed for that one, with that saving of £40. We like that one. We got the whole list. Have we got the whole list there? Yeah, so we've got 3 types or 3 packs of your assorted card that you can see as well. By the way, each one of those packs are 25 pages in each of those as well, which is lovely. You got you 1 pack of the paper with 10 sheets are going to be in that for you as well. Quite, you get an awful lot, actually, all of this. Oh, we've got another 2 packs as well. Another 2 packs of the paper that's going through. They're the 6x6. We like that. In the cream and the black. They're them ones. We got them. Hang on. Yeah. 3 packs of your assorted paper. I know. You had me a hello. We have the 3 packs at the back here that you can see as well. There are 25. Have you counted these one? What are these sizes? These are 8x8s. That's these ones, yeah. 8x8s as well. Black, white, and cream. So far, so good, everybody. Yes, 2 packs of the clear acrylic covers as well. 15.56, 848305 with a £40 saving for this hour only. We've got a lot of people answering the MDF question. Oh, that's interesting. Dawn thinks Crossroads. I've seen the acting. I can see why you said that. Very, very close. I don't think it's the right answer. I don't know. I'm not sure. But good try, though, Dawn. Thank you for getting involved as well. Anybody got it right? She's going through everything at the moment. Oh, Tracy. Hello, Tracy. Afternoon. Oh, no, it's Tracy that sent the question. Oh, no, it's another Tracy. So, what I love about this is the slick production values, everybody. Speaking of Crossroads. Tracy. Oh, Tracy, you might be onto something here. You might have the right person and the right show name, but you've gone with the era rather than the year. Have another go. Very close, though. Very, very close, I do believe, as well. Anybody else? Christine. Hello, Christine. I live on a different shopping channel in 2000. I'm hearing no. I'm hearing Carol, you've got it right. Everyone went to Carol's. Joking. Don't know. Keep a distance on that one. Through the window as well. I will reveal all after this next item for you. And we'll find out how close we were to Crossroads. Now, I have had these on the show, and these, I think, are brilliant. And they've been really, really, really popular, these ones. These are the genuine leather-bound journals, and I think these are great. Certainly, to work on, I think everything just looks great, even if before you've done anything to these. I think I love these. It does look like a book out of a certain magical film, doesn't it? Harry Potter. It's got that kind of feel about it. It could have lots of spells and potions and details in those, in all of the pages that you're going to get. 7.6 by 5.3 inches in total. It does come with a brilliant saving. That's the lovely thing about these as well. Normally, it is genuine leather, don't forget, with that solid class that comes together for this, beautifully bound. You're looking at £59.99. But right now, genuinely, £33 saving for it, so it's down to £26.99. So if you're looking for a really good foundation to start your projects from word go, something like this is great, isn't it? Let's hope it's going to be more useful if you're going to be using it as a diary, for example, than the 3 I've got from 2020. Nothing at all. I just look at it every now and again. 240395. The scary thing is actually, when I look back, it was one of my busiest years, 2020. You should have seen 2019. I did nothing. Not one party invite. You can understand why. Right. Oh, the answer. I've got the question. When was MDF first used on a TV programme? I really have not got a clue. Hochanda, 5 years ago. No. But, OK, when was it first on? MDF was first used on what TV show? In 1997, everybody. On BBC Two. Changing rooms with Handy Andy. Oh, and you've never heard of changing rooms without Handy Andy? Changing rooms. She was born in 99. You must have seen a VHS recording. Yeah, changing rooms. I bet that was a great one to watch as well. I've got this great thing here that I'm going to put in this room. It's called MDF. And then it went crazy with it. I can believe that as well. Great question, though. That was from Jackie, wasn't it? Great. If anybody else has got another bit of trivia, send it through. We'll spread the word out and see what answers we can get back as well. I have to say, craft related, if that's, you know, if that's possible, we can do that. But I think Crossroads was a really good answer. If you've ever seen an episode of Crossroads, people in the gallery, it was an old soap opera that was on where the cast were pretty wooden, but the set wobbled. A bit like Prisoner Cell Block H, you know, when you sort of rattled a door and the back wall moved. One of those. Same for Crossroads. Like the first episode of what? Fresh Prince. Was that the same thing? Yeah, budgets, you see. Budgets. Right, everyone. OK, 2 great items coming up back to back right now with the indigo blue name on there. And you're going to be getting all 3 in this set right here. Now, actually, even though it's only a small space, it gives you 22 stamps in total, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, these are all on the rubber stamps, the red rubber stamps that we are looking at, which is gorgeous. You're going to want me to read some of these little sentiments. Hang on, then. I'm going to read them from the packaging, but I just have to take the... I still have to do... There's big light on. Big light on. I need our lights with a magnifying glass on here. Journaling clears the mind of all those days' worries and white noise, and so art can blossom like a flower on a warm spring day. Lovely. That was a Whispers of the Heart. I like that. Never give up, ever. That was... OK? Never do that. Never. I'm about to give up. Don't. Never give up. Be kind to yourself. You deserve love. Unleash your. Anyway, it's got loads of one on there. What's that one? Unleash your something and believe in the healing power of art. Sorry, I couldn't read on that one. I do apologise on that one. I had a bit of a moment. Journal, be brave, unleash your creativity, paint, stamp, draw, doodle, layer art. Creating with mindfulness, you'll say it with more sincerity. At the moment, it sounds like I'm doing an eye test. I might as well be at Barnard Castle right now. Art, mindfulness, love, to create art, be kind to your soul. It's very true, actually, very true. And create, blooms and grow. Very pretty, very nice indeed. All of those, of course, as you'll find. So there's an £11 saving on the set of 3, and that will give you all 22 stamps. 3 of your A6 red rubber stamp sets you get there. They have also got the stitched circles, as you can see, the squares and the flowers, all incorporated in all of those. Again, so if you do know, of course, of the name of Great Indigo Blue, and you got those stamps in the past, and you really like that sort of style, then go with these. They've got a very, very casual kind of feel about them, but that really would work. And that red rubber as well. £11 saving, £24.97 for this hour only. Can you see why we're doing really, really low prices? You've got to put up with this as well, unless you're watching on mute. Reaching for the remote control to find out what the problem was. So I do apologise for that. Right, let's move on to the indigo blue second set that we've got for you here also. Now, these are your stamp plates that we have here as well. We've got giggles, laugh so hard, think evil thoughts. That's a bit cruel, isn't it, sending a card with that one? I gave up jogging when my thighs rubbed together so hard that my knickers burst into flames. Now, I didn't know which one I was going to read then, by the way. That was completely at random, but I think I found one of the good ones. Liking that one. Let's, I like that one. Everyone was thinking it, I just said it. Now, that's a true statement. That's a brilliant statement. I do like that. I think that's one of those you could get away with and put it on. I can remember song lyrics from 1985, but I can't remember why the heck I walked in the kitchen. That's true! That is true. When I think about a song from around about that time, actually, probably was around that time, I remember going into one of our school discos. We had discos at school. Oh, yeah, we did, yeah. In the sports hall, not very atmospheric. When you're trying to get smoochy, you know, by a baseball cart net, all that, it's a bit, yeah. And then you're there on the old five-a-side pitch lines, trying to do a smooch. But I couldn't do a smooch because the person I wanted to have a smooch was already smooching with one of my best mates as well. Anthony, what you doing? But see, what's that about? Get out! What, I thought you liked Vanessa. So every time Careless Whisper comes on, a little moment. Never gonna dance again. Guilty feelings got no rhythm. And they married. 926-334. Gutted, true story as well. Every time I go past that building, it's the high roof as well. Would be, wouldn't it? It's a sports, so it juts out. It just comes straight back. I can hear George singing next to me. Next time a stranger talks to me when I'm alone, I will just look at him, shocked, and whisper quietly, "You can see me." That's brilliant. That is brilliant. You are amazing. That was another stamp, by the way. Floor manager was going, "Oh, you're looking at me." That's true. Build a bridge, get over it. These are harsh. Some of these are harsh, but very good. I got a new stick deodorant today. The instructions said, remove cap and push up bottom. I can barely walk. Oh, you can read the rest of your own. Read the rest. I can't. Wasn't expecting these. Get these. Get these. Seriously, look at the laugh we've had on there. That's the best laugh I have had in. That's a brilliant. I'm using that in Panto. Oh. This isn't true. The more candles on your cake, the hotter you are. Seriously, I'm a fire danger. I am. I'm a problem at that age. Prosecco is the answer. Sorry, I don't remember the question. That's good. I like that. Once you realise we're all mad, life begins to make sense. That's very apt for 2020, isn't it? Some things are better left unsaid, which I genuinely realise just after I've said them. Yes, yeah, that's me. That's absolutely me as well. OK, I'm going to read this because I didn't say it. Telling a woman to calm down works about as well as trying to baptise a cat. Oh, honestly, I think these are fantastic. The job of a parent is to raise a child properly. The job of a grandparent is to undo all their hard work. Now that is totally true. Yes, it is. Years dedicated to take your finger out of your nose. Don't do that. This is not to Fiona, by the way. This is to the kids. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, you can't have that. You can't have any more chocolate. No to sweets. No, have some fruit. What do you mean you just had most of Mr. Whippy? Just because you've been to Grandma's? Yeah, we can't. Yes, it's true. It's true. It's very true. Get these. These are brilliant. Sometimes I laugh so hard tears run down my leg. Now these are brilliant. These go 926-334. If you're putting these on your cards, I promise you, people are going to love them. Do that and try and if you've got a cute teddy bear stamp next to it, do that on the front and then hit them with the sentiments when you open it up. I think these are great. Are there any more that we've not read there that I can read? I'm loving this. Let's have a little look. This is great. I'm still quite a big fan of the old deodorant one. I think that works for me. That's great. I'm at the age where my mind still thinks I'm 20, my humour suggests I'm 12, while my body keeps asking me if it's not sure if I'm dead yet. That was written for me, everybody. Absolutely. OK, do enjoy these. I think they're great. I mean, you know, good, fun, brilliant sentiments to go on that. And let's be honest, if you just put one of those on a card and sent them out right now, people would appreciate it because I think everybody needs a laugh, don't they? Certainly at these sort of times. Great. Anne says it's great when you're on. It's chuckle time. Listen, it's indigo blue. I promise you we're getting all the laughs from these, but that's very kind, Anne. Thank you. I love those. Please tell me you got those in your basket. Please tell me you got those in your basket. I think they are great. Really good fun. I remember that. I'm definitely making that into my next script I'm doing at the moment. That's deodorant is going in. Have you heard that one before, the deodorant? It's great. I couldn't read it all because it sounded a bit rude, didn't it? But so a little bit naughty. Right then, we got some of the watercolour colour. Now this is your A3. This is your soft white. There's 15 16. One out. I'm so close. 16 sheets in total. OK. Only £9.84. Now, this has got a saving of £30. Now, of course, if you are into your watercolours and you want to really make sure... was it Matthew was on a week or 2 weeks ago? I did. Oh, I tell you, I did my first watercolour painting. I loved it. I am absolutely hooked. I was so proud of it. I took it back to my little girl. She went, that's really good, Daddy. It's not as good as my picture of a wave I did at school. everyone's a critic. But, you know, one of the most important things I remember for when Matthew was doing the show was talking about the quality of paper. And he was saying about that when you do these, you know, and honestly, his techniques are great. So whenever Matthew's on the show, please make sure you catch them. I'd never done any painting before. I'd never done any watercolour specifically. And the one thing he was talking about, you know, we're working on doing skies and sort of landscape. And of course he was saying the first thing is wet your brush and then just wash over your paper. And then he had this technique of on one side of the brush you have one colour, on the other side of the brush you have the other colour, and then just streak across. Now he said on good quality paper, and he's talking about having, you know, proper professional standard paper that he's worked on as well. You start coating like that. I got the most amazing sort of mystical, cloudy sunset kind of sky going on, literally by just wiping the brush across a slightly wet and dampened quality watercolour card and paper to work on. Now you'll know this if you do your watercolour, but you can't emphasise enough that it does cost normally a higher rate because of the thickness of the card and everything you need it to be able to do. It needs to take that water, that moisture, and still produce a fantastic image. Now what I love about that is generally if you're already into your watercolour painting, I'm so envious and I'm very, very jealous of that because I think it is brilliant. But you'll know how much you can pay. So when we offer you 16 quality sheets that's coming in at A3, it's 300 GSM, it's that beautiful soft white image on here with a £30 saving. So that's 16 sheets of this size for under £10. You'll know how good that deal is working out per sheet. So, if, again, I promise you, if we just started with your watercolouring, I think this is great. I would be getting this myself, actually. For under a tenner for those, what a great way to practice without spending loads and loads and loads of money. 439413. That price is only there for the next half an hour, though, so please grab it whilst you can. I genuinely mean that. It is fantastic, fantastic, fantastic deals. I was given an order then to pick up some tape. It's quite sticky. 20 rolls in total that we're going to be getting here for you. Am I okay to do it here, just to place it here so we can sort of see? Yeah, why not? Why not? These are the Crafty Devils, so we're giving you 20 rolls, actually, of your high performance. So you're going to be getting 10 of the 6mm. Also 10 of the 9mm. Oh, and there's 5 metres on each of the roll as well. That's 100 metres for £12.40 only. So I know that these, we've talked about it. If I just turn that way, I think you might be able to see the difference in sizes as well. There, can you see? Was it 10mm, did we say? No? What was the size? 9mm. 6 and 9. Ah, what's a millimetre between friends? Sometimes too much, everybody, sometimes just too much. 033151, especially at the moment, 2 metres is. £12.40, so it's got a saving of £15 in total on your red liner double-sided tape. Now, again, we know it's not going to have the high praise that you might find for some of the other pieces that you might have to have into your stash, but you need it. It's the workhorse, isn't it, for those ones? And the best time I get them is when they're reduced in price. 033151. I've got to walk to the pod, everybody. Oh no, haven't got. Oh, we've got stills still. We've got pictures. Here we are. Ah, the door hangers. The door hangers. We've got 15 in total that we're looking at here. We've got the. Now, how would you describe these? So there's a circle. Well, they've all got. Okay, circle. More. See, this is why I didn't say this out loud. You've got the hook, you've got the circle, and you've got the circle on a square. I'm not quite sure how else to describe. One's square, one's rectangular, and one's like a close hook. 320662, £11.99 for all of those. We've also got the the magnets. These are for your stamping platforms. Now these are really good magnets, of course, really strong to keep everything in place while you're working. Set of 10, so great for those projects, especially those large projects to work on. Set of 10 of your round stamping platform magnets, and that's down from £13 saving, just £11.99. 742741 for your magnets. I've moved. I know the magic of TV from there to here. What have I got in front of me? Oh, hang on a second. I've got 3 different sets. I've got blue, green, pink, and lavender. Let's bring you these ones. These are your Pinty Plus, the water-based paints. Pinty Plus. These are the water-based paints. These are some of the colours we've got. Oh, hang on. Oops, sorry about that. I'm just trying to have a little read what it says on the side for me, because I always like to read. I know where the colours... Right, lavender, violet, yellow... No, hang on. Glasses up. Where's the actual colour on? It's like a green, much more of a green than blue. Is that right? I think that's the next one. Blue, lavender, yellow, and was it white? Pink bubblegum. That's about right here. Yeah. Okay. Give me those colours again, Mrs. Producer. Pink bubblegum, ice blue, green kiwi. It's not easy, this presenting. Green kiwi, green, and grated fig. Grey fig. I was going to say, I've never had grated fig before. Like it. 614190. Now, there's 150ml each one of those that you're looking at. That's got an £8 saving down to £15.99. What was that, sorry? Oh, OK. So it's actually... I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that I could read to you and explain a little bit more. But it's... but no. It's got a ball bearing in it, so I suggest you just have to make sure you shake it well for those, while you can hear that really clearly. But but it is the... They spray. You can see it's already been sprayed. I think I'm going to get a chance to spray one next. I've got some cards. Yeah. Where have I put my card? There's my card. Demo time, everybody. Handy, a bit of MDF. Right, I've got blue. I've got... Is this lavender? Lavender, yellow and white. Oh, got no... Yeah. Ah. I should have started this ages ago. I feel like I'm doing cocktail. All right. Look at that. Who says men can't multitask? It's like a workout. Right, let's start. Oh. I won't do it on the counter. John, don't look in this direction. Sorry, I better stay in shot, though. Nothing to see here, John. One. I'm not showing you the results till it's all done. Can you get me inhaler? I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. And last but not least, wrong hand, easily done. Oh, missed. I was trying to do a little bit of football stuff there. Keeping it fit. Oh, well. Oh, oh! I could have done a bit more yellow on that, actually. Yeah, bit of blue. I've just got some on my head. A bit on that bit. Alrighty. It's going to be a quick drive home. Right then. Okay. Now then, spot which one I've done. Look at that. Okay. Okay. Woo! Is everybody else having a good time? 075765. Make sure you got your windows open. £15.99. We've got yellow, we've got violet, we've got white, we've got blue. Another set, already done though, you'll be happy to know. Oh no, they've had a little go at the back. Okay, so go for your jets of sprays, your sets of your sprays. £15.99. The colours we got here. Oh, apple green. A warmer red. Black King. Blue blood? Blue blood? Oh, blue blood. Very royal. 113095. Again, 15.99. No, they are fantastic. Lovely colours, actually. Really, really nice. And I'm assuming, can you just double check this with me, the details in the gallery? Can you work with those on any materials? I take it you can. We think we can. Yeah. Oh, no, hang on. We'll just... Paper, cardboard, wood, stone, cement, ooh, plaster, metal, plastic, and polystyrene. There we go. So 9 different sort of surfaces we can work on there. So it's not just your paper, of course, right across the board for all of those. 075765. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I think I've got away with that. Now we've got some ribbons. We've got the ribbons for you here, 491584. Now, this is actually your Abaca ribbons here, so there's 7 of those in total. We're looking at all of those for 5 metres. We've got the natural, we've got ivory, silver, orange, fuchsia, turquoise, and pink. I know. I'm all over those. Brilliant deal, actually. Only £14.99. So perfect, again, for all your mixed media to work on, which is fabulous. Now, if you want to go for the larger one, we've got this one. You can actually go for the pick and mix. Any 5. These are 5 metres by 30 centimetres. Your colours, you've got gold, green, black, fuchsia, gold, silver, red, and that's where we are. 489047, £14.99 only for all of those. Ah, right, Jackie. Now, what's Jackie said? Oh, Bohemian Rhapsody. And she sings sparing his life from these pork sausages. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Yes! That's a good one. That is a good one. Yes, absolutely. Carol was asked if I could do the 1, 2, 3 from that game show. Oh, no, you want 3, 2, 1. You want the Ted Rogers programme. If you remember, anyone remember 3, 2, 1 in this John, Mike, Jen? Yep, John's got that one. Dusty Bin. If I say Dusty Bin, of course, Ted Rogers, brilliant game show. They used to have these clues that they would read out. And from the clues from the scene, they had to try and work out what it was as a prize. I promise you, nobody ever got the clues. The riddles, they were just, I don't know who wrote them, but he must have been laughing his socks off. No, they're never going to get it unless it was something like a bin. So they win the bin because they got the clue. But if it was a speedboat or a caravan, you had no chance. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. That was it. Ted Rogers. 7. Yeah, it's brilliant. Denise has asked for more of. There's no. This is it. There's not a lot of me. There's no more. I could show a flash of sock, but you really don't want any more of me. Karen has bought, she said, I had to buy the indigo blue giggle stamps. She got those. She knows just the person to use those stamps with. Is that right? That's a bit worrying, isn't it, really? Oh, we're verging on stalking. So, no, that's brilliant. Thank you. Debbie says, thank you for the laughs. No. Debbie, listen, she says, thank you for the laughs. It's nice to hear laughter again. We all need a laugh. Listen, thank you very much, Steve. It is great. It's great. You're the one that make it great fun as well, Ben, and your interaction with your emails. If you still want to send us a message, we've got 15 minutes together or so. studio@Hochanda. Do drop us a little line as well. I'm so glad you like those. I love those giggle stamps. Believe it or not, I've been locked in a box outside the studio now for coming up for 5 years. I've been with Hochanda on and off. A lot of off, but as you notice, I am Paula this week. Very similar, which is nice. And I think in those 5 years, they are the best stamps. I promise you, if you haven't got the stamps yet, get them. I promise you, you'll find someone to send them on to. They are brilliant. Keep your questions coming through, or your facts about MDF. I'm loving the MDFs, actually, with our 30 of the hexagon coasters. You can also put them together and have a game of, what was that quiz show? Do you get to work, not Going for Gold. Do you remember Going for Gold? You won't remember Matthew Kelly. There was one you had to get, I'd have a B, please, Bob. What's that game? Blockbusters. You can make your own game of Blockbusters. They was on those hexagons, weren't they? You had to get across the boards. Did like Blockbusters, yeah. No, they were brilliant. Have a pee, please, Bob. Should have gone. Love it. 787-894. If you work on your MDF, if you're working on your pouring paints, as we saw earlier on today on the show, projects like this are fabulous for it. Just to have, again, for any of your media projects that you're working on, always good to have them in good quality. Only £9.99. 787-894. We went from 30, I think we go to 50 of your round coin tags that you can see here. Again, it's got another £10 saving, just £9.99. Do we know the thickness? Do we know the thickness of these? Is that information I can give to people? Thickness? No. Sorry, everybody. If you're building your hopes up, thinking, I wonder what the thickness of those are. I've got a project in mind, but I need to know the thickness. My producer said she's sorry. Don't be passing the buck. OK. I mean, as an educated guess, from a man, I'd say that's probably about 2.5 foot. I'm thinking 3 or 4 mil? 3 mil? No, not 4 mil. No. OK. I reckon that is. Have we got a? What's the word? Ruler is what I'm looking for. I'd say that's 3 mil. Glasses off. Three. What's the size of the red liner tape? 6 or 9. That's right. Okay. I thought. Oh, Kathy's got a root. Right. Can you chuck it? Can you chuck it at the desk? Thank you. The markings have worn out. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. That's true. Oops. Locked over one. I'm not measuring them ones. They're all trying to get in on the act. I reckon that is. Can't read it. Hang on. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 mil, everybody. 4 mil. Would you say that's 4 mil, everybody? That's 3 or 3. 3.5. Let's split the difference. 3.5 for cash. We think that's 3 mil. That's 9. I hope that helps. It was like that. But brilliant. Thank you very much. Right, OK, we've got the display boxes for you right now. These are the shadow box frames. 4 of these projects in total to keep everything nice. I think you might go with a... What can we put in here? What would you put in here? You did a nice picture, something, but imagine a little project as like a seaside project, possibly a shell. What was that? Like a mini scene. A mini scene. Oh, a festive scene. So, OK, we might do maybe some alpines. Bit of alpines in there as well. Do a like snowy scene in there. Some winter of your papers to cover over for that, for example. Put your... Oh, it doesn't have to be like that. Oh, yeah, put some little hooks in. Hey. Whoa, Miss Director, look at that. Hook it up on the wall. Put some little hooks in there, and then put your keys in it. Put your keys in it. Wendy said, "Thank you, Scott. Not laughed this much in a long time." Well, you're welcome, but thank you very much indeed for being with us, of course, as well. Dawn has got the stamps and the hexagon coasters. Good day. If I was going to go, what goes together? Them two. Thank you. Helen's loved the hour. And loves the giggle stamps. Giggle stamps. Absolutely go with the giggle stamps. What else do you put your keys in? What I meant was, and you know what I mean on this, before there's a giggle that went around there. You need somewhere to put your, you know, if you're just putting them on the side mantelpiece or anything like that, you need somewhere to put them so you know exactly where they are. What, you've got what, sorry? You've got a little bowl that you bought in Cyprus. That's not a way to go for your keys, isn't it? Is it still in Cyprus? No, that's all right. That's all good. So if you ever go around to Molly's house, by the way, just pop your keys in the bowl And it's from Cyprus. Please mention that they are from Cyprus as well. A nice little touch there. Wow, what a fun house that sounds like. Right, and we've got one last of your MDF as well. This is your expanding box that will actually open up. This is the cantilever crafty toolbox. It's got a £6 saving. It's down to £19.99. If I just rotate that around so hopefully you can see how that will open up. So you'll have 3 levels, of course, there for the actual tools themselves. Perfect for your tools, or actually just a nice little way to keep in any of your project tools you might have there. Like it might be for sewing, it might be for your could be for your stamps to go through, quite possibly as well, or your MDF. 182364, if you like those, 19.99. We've only got a couple of minutes left together, unfortunately, for your happy hour. So please make sure you do take advantage. Oh, Karen. Oh, who said that? Karen? Karen says, Scott's running around so much it reminds her of a challenge Annika. Now, that was great. Treasure hunt. We don't see as much of his posterior. I mean, all right, mother. That's a good thing. That's probably a good thing. I think she won Rear of the Year, Annika Rice. That was Treasure Hunt. That was a brilliant. She's on Channel 4 on a Thursday night as well. Stop the clock, I found the clue. Love it. Yeah. Hello, Tracy. Good afternoon. Oh, just in case anyone's worried, Tracy, just so you know, her keys, she keeps them in front of the microwave. All right, so if you pop round, have a little look there. What do you drive, Tracy? Just leave the keys out there. And then just as you leave, pop it onto Quick Cook, and then in a minute's time, it'll ping off, and then she'll know that the keys have gone missing as well. The leather journal, by the way. Thanks for that information, everyone. It's amazing what you find out. We've got a £33 saving on your leather, genuine leather, bound journal from £59.99. It is only £26.99 right now, but this really is a fantastic, fantastic book. All the pages galore. You've got your little partition piece in there also, but all genuine leather bound. 240395. We're nearly at the giggle stamps, by the way. Oh, we're going to go to them. Oh, no, if you've just tuned in, by the way, please go for the giggle stamps. Please go. These are some of the funniest stamps that I have seen. I just some lovely phrases, lovely sentiments that will bring a smile to people's face. It is great. Today I would think evil thoughts and try not to say them out loud. Well, that failed straight away. We've done that. Live, love, laugh. If that fails, what's that? Look, lock, load and fire. Wow! Wow! This is brilliant. Some people manage stress with yoga, meditation and a long walk. I manage stress with gin, carbs and swearing. See, again, this would be very reminiscent for a lot of people. I think this is great. I asked for a smoking hot body. Menopause was not what I had in mind. See, this is great. I'm liking this one, and the one that caught me off guard completely. But look at, I did love this one. I got a new. You can read the bottom line yourself. I got a new stick deodorant today. The instructions said remove cap and push up bottom. I can barely walk, but whenever I, the room smells lovely. I love it. I love it. Well, what a way to finish an hour. It's probably my last hour ever. I think I've gone. Any complaints? Don't forget. My name's Yanis. It's been brilliant to have your company this hour. Yanis is going to be up for you next, by the way, taking you through. Thank you so much for participating in the happy hour. Hope it has been a happy hour for you. We all need smiles on our face during these times, don't we? We hope that Hochanda always delivers that for you. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon with all the fantastic team here from Hochanda. I'll see you soon. Ta-ra. Yes, get ready, everybody. It's Pink Ink Designs. 2 fantastic shows already, and we'll be working with some fabrics for this next one, and all the way to give you a colour to those. Then we've got the Angela Paul one-day special, and then we've got Claina Palmer. Oh, great afternoon.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, press cut and the craft artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
I'm so glad I get to present one of the Pink Ink shows. I'm of course joined by the incredibly talented Kathy. Hello, Kathy.
Hello, Yanis. How are you?
Do you know what, it's been ages since we got to work together.
I haven't seen you in yonks.
Wow, lovely to see you.
Yeah, you too.
Your stamps are incredible. Now,
Thank
you know
you.
I'm a big fan of Pink Ink.
Yes, we're very proud of these three.
Well, the thing is, you do this every time. I'm going to say this, I always speak from the heart. If you're going to invest in a stamp set, and I have a tick list, I want to invest in something that has some soul. I know that sounds a little bit airy-fairy, but genuinely, you look at something and you see the passion that's being poured into these. And speaking of fairy, this is a fairy collection. I've got to point out that these two have sold out individually. The rose hip you can buy individually as it stands, but The saving is in the complete collection. And 3/4 of the stock of the complete collection has gone. We had a really busy hour earlier on. These are brand new. We're going to look at the stamps in more detail in a second. I found myself, Kathy, looking at the inspirations from your design team. And can we just take a moment to appreciate your design team is exceptional.
We've got the best design team ever.
I mean,
we have.
Let me just show you something. This is what I've been looking at. All right, if you want any reason or any excuse to get hold of this set, I think it's in my hands right here. Look at what, this is a work of art, but the stamp gives you that prospect, that possibility. You're so good at capturing the heart and soul of a character, and I think that you can either do it or you can't, Kathy.
Yeah, and this make was by Susan, who's one of our, well, she's a guest design team member for this month, and we found her on the Pink Inkers Facebook page. Posting her work, and actually we ran a competition. She won it, so she's guest designer. Well, but all her work is exquisite.
I mean, and by the way, that could be you if you do go onto the Pink Ink Facebook page and post. I know that each month you do pick. Was it each month, or
well, every time we do a launch, yeah, we try and invite somebody new. Yeah.
Just going to show you a few others. Here, take a look.
That's Gail's.
There's Gail. I love you know this.
I love Gail's work. She's a painter. And you can tell in her work she's got a real sense of style with her paint and how she uses it, and her minimal colours.
The poise of the character and beautiful colours picked by Gail there, but actually the composition is fantastic. I'll show you one just so we get to see all the stamps. How about this? There's such a lovely innocence to the character.
Yeah, that's Tiger Lily. We think it looks like Mel's granddaughter, Eva.
Oh, that's cute.
Otherwise known as Smooch.
It's a great name, great name. OK, now, before I get into anything else, can we just, because you see balloons around, we got a bit of an anniversary that we're celebrating.
It is our anniversary. 5 years ago this week was our first day on Hochanda. Wow. In a completely different building, but yeah, so it's our
5 years ago.
We say it's our birthday. It's really our anniversary because we're obviously a bit older than that. But we kind of were born when we came to Hochanda, so.
So you're pretty much at the beginning of the Hochanda revolution.
Yes, yeah, we were. I think you started in the August, and we were here the first couple of weeks of November.
I'm genuinely so glad that you are part of the Hochanda.
Yes, so are we.
Because you kind of represent, I think, this is what Hochanda is all about. It's finding a company that gives us something that's original, that has meaning to it. You pour so much of your personality. No stock images here.
No, absolutely no stock images at all.
And you don't look. Thing is, everyone knows you, and I'm just talking for the benefit of we might have some new viewers joining in. So if you want to join the Pink Ink revolution, this set is incredible, and it is very, very busy. £47.97 your price. You are saving £7.50. I've just got to turn it around and show you with each of the sets. So we start here because I've been showing. This is Willow, great name. I've been showing the sort of feature hero stamp, which you can see here. But you give us so much more in the sets, Kathy.
Yes, we do. We try and get a sentiment. You see, even the sentiments, I hand illustrate them as well. So all the decorative bits and bobs around there are all hand-drawn.
Look at that.
And she's a biggish piece, but you don't have to use all of her. In fact, the demo I did beforehand in the second hour, we used just a little bit of it. And actually, we'll refer to that in a while. So, although they're big, there's lots and lots of little elements for you to use, as well as the main hero.
Got to say, rosehip is the only option you can buy individually. I don't know how long I'll be able to say that. So there is your rosehip. Rosehip is a really powerful image, and I love the fact how she's looking out pensively. It says a lot.
Yes, and she sort of looks like she's being blown in the wind, doesn't she? And her hair's being blown up, and
she's thoughtful. She could be defiant.
You know, and if you had like a butterfly or some, I don't know, a sentiment, she could be looking up at the sentiment or up to a butterfly or a bird. I love her. I think she's brilliant. And actually, we've also, if you look at the style of her dress, it actually goes quite down, but with some extra line work, you can make it more sort of rounded, which again I'll show you in a sample as well.
These are characters you'd expect to see in a beautifully illustrated storybook, which I know is obviously your background.
Yes, it's my background.
Yeah, let me just turn this around, and then finally we have here Tiger Lily. Look at this. Such an innocence, and I love the elements. Look, she's even got her little friends.
You've got to have an Ellie teddy, haven't you?
An Ellie fairy teddy.
Yeah.
You've got a little bugs in there as well. Now that's a lovely silhouette too.
Yes, quite often try and get a little silhouette in, because they're quite nice in really subtle tones just as a background.
Yeah.
We don't put them on everything, but if there's room, we do.
The samples are incredible. The stamps are so wonderfully unique, and that's what you get with Pink Ink, and also the quality as well of the actual stamps too. You'll never be, and I'll never say this unless I 100% mean it, you will never be disappointed in the purchase with Pink Ink. I think these stamps are absolutely incredible. So I don't imagine they're going to last the hour. We'll see what happens. 2 flexi payments as well, so it's either $44.97 for all 3, which is an incredible price, but you can split that price in half, so pay half now, half next month, if you find that helps you. 26 stamps in total, so wonderfully original. I can't say enough about those. I think they're great. Something else that I don't know how you do it, Kathy, because we've gone from fairies, and now we've got our birds here. Well, animals with the goat in too. They are fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're inspired by subject matter ourselves, and we come up with our own ideas.
Yeah.
But more often than not, we have suggestions from our Pink Ink members, or just people that write to us and say, "Can you do this? Can you do that?" I was saying in an earlier show, we've got at least 150 topics that we've been requested, and we do tick them off. Yeah, bit by bit we tick them off. So now, we have been asked for a pheasant, we have been asked for a duck, many times for a duck.
When you bring a pheasant, you bring a pheasant.
We do.
Look at that strut. Now this is magnificent.
Yeah.
No, magnificent.
That's it.
Yeah, it's just magnificent. Because when we launched this, Mel actually emailed in and said, "Look, it's just magnificent." Because it was me and Leonie. We were really making a meal out of it.
It was hilarious to sit at home and to watch.
Well, we were overthinking it.
You were overthinking it.
I was thinking magnificent. Okay, there's your pheasant, and then we've got here your Duncan. Oh, have we got a clock with the pheasant?
That was a picture that Susan sent in earlier. Yeah, lovely, isn't it?
Oh wow! Now that. Have to say that I love the different aspects of the pheasant, and then the one strutting on the 7.
And she's flipped it. Look, she's got a right and a left, and I think, from memory, I think recently she's posted on the Pink Inkers group page how she's done it.
Okay.
I know she does a lot of work with tissue. In fact, the candle at the front is by Susan as well. A bit more this way, Yanis. With tiger lily on, and that she did with tissue paper. I just think it's so pretty.
So we're having a look. It's that candle here. So that's another one by Sue.
Sorry.
That's all right. I know we're just. Oh, I'm sorry,
there
guys.
We go.
That's me stepping out.
Yeah. So that's Susan's as well.
Okay. So just going to go through here. We've got our magnificent. Then we have here Nip and Tuck. Now Nip and Duck, I should say, is genius name. So we got you. I have to say, yourself and Mel are so good with names.
We do pride ourselves on them, and what we often do is, especially with sentiments as well, we'll talk to each other, and if the other one laughs when we say it, we know it's a good one. Yeah.
I love this. You've got to. I tell you who needs to buy this set, and if you are watching, Hayley Smith from Craft Yourself Silly, because she's got Frank the Duck.
I know she has. I've seen it. Yeah.
So this is like a stamp set for her. Such character, and you can see it there. It just jumps out. And then let me just turn that around, and then finally we have here. Oh, look at this, totally gorgeous. Let me turn that around. I mean, that is a statement stamp. But let me just show you where we can take some of the characters together. I just wanted to show here. This is
that's
from Karen.
Karen's.
Yeah. Wow. So this is all the characters. In the past, there's the goat in the mix there. I will show you one just with the goat if you want to make it very pretty. Which
that's
you can
Leanne's.
See. Do you know what's really impressive? I'm holding up samples, and Kathy can't see the names on the samples, but you know you can see.
That,
you know all the samples.
Yeah. And I know the design team styles as well. So yeah.
Going to pop that down. Just before we head to Kathy for our first demonstration, I do want to ponder on the price, because $43.47 is a good price for all 3 stamps. But look what happens if you're a Freedom member, and it's a why not deal, because as a Freedom member you get the saving, and you also, as a Freedom member, your postage and packaging is included. So Freedom member price is £39.12. So when you think about that, and you can still split that in half, so £39 and some change, and you can still take advantage. It's £19 and 56p if you are a Freedom member, your first flexi payment. What a price for stunning stamps. If you did miss out on these before, and I think they did sell out the first time we brought them to you, so if you did miss out, take advantage of this Freedom price. That is exceptional. Okay, now, I tell you what we're going to do. Just jump on the website as we head to Kathy for our first demonstration. We have got pick and mix on the paints. Now, these are multi-surface paints. Kathy uses them in so many different ways. They are incredible. They're really, really good quality. We will be exploring the paints in more detail. I think this hour we're also going to be having a look at how well the paints translate onto fabric as well. So have a look, pick and mix on the website. Kathy, what are we going to be doing?
Well, before we start, I just wanted to just do a really quick recap of what we did in the first 2 hours, because it's been completely different from this show to the 1 o'clock and the 10 o'clock. And so if I could just show you what we did. So if you want to jump back and watch on catch up, we were doing 3D, what we call art in a box. This again is Susan's. We're really showcasing her because she's it's her month, and they're like little 3D boxes. This one is a fairy. We've got a mermaid and a bird in the box, and we were showing the construction of that. So that was the 10 o'clock show, if you want to have a look.
Nice.
And then in between shows I finished this one, which I completely did this page here with the stamping, and we were talking about drawing and talking about lead pencils and things like that. So although it's stamping and colouring, there was a lot of information there about graphite and how to shade properly, how to hold a pencil, and so that's quite an interesting
Kathy, that's a beautiful
demo.
piece. Just looking at that, the scene you've painted, it looks like they're by a water's edge or staring over something, a cliff, and they're kind of looking in fascination.
Yes, well, this background here is going to be part of this demonstration, which is all about fabric painting, but I use a mop-up on this page. So, so they're all sort of slightly connected.
Nice.
But I wanted to show that one finished because I've actually added some colour to Willow and finished off the pencil as well. But I love that as a piece. I think it's worked
Do you form an
well.
attachment to the characters? Because they're not just images that you've just created. You give so much depth to them and give them their own personalities.
Yeah, I do while they're new, and then as soon as we start drawing the next character, I've so lost interest, I'm on to the next one. Yeah, but no, I mean, they're all our babies. We love them all. So.
Just before we look at that, Kathy, I have a big update. Wow, and this is a big update. I wasn't expecting to be calling this so early. Both bundles. No way. Okay, both bundles are limited stock. Now, this is a little bit worrying, because we've still got a lot this hour to fill, and we're limited on both of the bundles. Please don't miss out, because either bundle or get both, you will not be disappointed.
Yeah, but I mean, this show is going to be all about the fabric and all about the paint. So, although we will be introducing some of the stamps, this is what it's all about.
Okay.
So, I'm going to start right at the very beginning, and this is all because of a lady that, again, messages on the Pink Inkers, who really wanted to know. She really wanted an understanding of painting on fabric. Now, on YouTube, we've got lots of videos we've got stamping on fabric, a little bit of painting, but nothing that's really concise. So we thought this is a great opportunity to show why we choose the stamping ink we use, the paint we use, and the fabric we use. So, to start at the very beginning, I've got some little samples here that shows different types of fabric. Now, we've got on the show our microfiber, our pink ink microfiber. Now, this fabric we have had right from the very beginning when we first started. In fact, our very first show when we came to Hochanda, we had this same fabric, and we have stuck with it all the way through. Nothing seems to work better than this, than the microfiber.
What is it about the microfiber that works so well? It gives you that movement?
It's brilliant because although it's a man-made fibre, it's actually designed to mimic linen. They use it in the fashion industry on catwalks and things because linen creases quite a lot, and so they use this. It looks like linen, it feels like linen, it's got the sort of weight of linen, but it's an open enough weave that allows the water and, more importantly, pigment to travel through the fibres. Now, it really is key, and I'm not saying, oh, you mustn't use cotton or you mustn't use this or try on a pillowcase. I'm not saying that, but the spread of your colour will vary on the different types of fabric you use. So in the case of like a calico or a canvas, as you see here, now what I did with all these four, I treated them all identically. So I made them all damp. They were all the same, and I literally got a dollop of the same paint from the same palette, and I literally went drop, 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 and then walked away and
When you
left
put it like that, the movement of the microfiber cloth compared to the others is incredible.
Exactly. So this is, proper linen, and actually the spread was quite good, but it sort of, it did stop, but it's got a pretty edge. The cotton sheeting, the problem with cotton sheeting and poplins and lawns and things is the weave is a little bit too tight, and the water spreads, but actually the pigment seems to stop, and so you don't get these lovely soft subtle hues, and the canvas and the calicos really, I mean, it was a concentrate of pigment that made it look like this, but the microfiber, I mean, literally you have to be quite disciplined to apply your pigment and actually then leave it. It's very tempting.
Give it the time.
Yeah, it's very tempting to think, oh, it's not spreading. I need to fiddle with it. You can fiddle with it, but initially just let it dry on its own and just see where the paint goes, and you're left with all these lovely soft hues.
We have got details for microfiber cloth on your screen right now. $17.49 is your price. It's really good stuff. You are getting a metre worth. Works perfectly with the stamps, with the paints. 239904, your item number. Now, I think Mel has emailed in, and she's given us a name, Anne Mitchell. Is the lady behind the demos? Oh, sorry, who inspired the demos?
Who asked the question?
Yes,
Anne.
that's right.
Anne,
sorry.
this is for
you.
you.
All right, sorry, we got
I got there in the end.
I was wondering what's going on there. Sorry.
Right,
Okay.
so I'm not going to be doing I am doing stamping a bit later on, but I'm not going to talk too much about stamping because we've got videos of it. We've done it so many times on Hochanda before. But again, this just really illustrates the spread of colour using VersaCraft. Now, VersaCraft is our choice of stamping ink. Because it's water-based and it's water-soluble while it's still damp and not heat-set, but as soon as you heat-set it, it's fixed. So with it, you can use it just...
both worlds.
Oh, it's fantastic. Yeah. You can use it like a paint. If you're using solvent ink pads, they stamp beautifully, but you can't manoeuvre them around with water, so you're restricted there. And you can get other water-based stamping pads, but they're not permanent on fabric, and sometimes they're not really pigmented enough, so that when you add the water, the pigment spreads, and then suddenly you think, well, there's no colour, it's completely disappeared. So this, we found this for fabric, and we've stuck with it all the way through.
It's kind of like, for the techniques you use, the Goldilocks effect.
Yes.
It's just right.
Yes.
Well, you want to use it, it just works. If you do have any questions, please feel free to get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. We are limited on both our bundles of stamps. They are going to go, actually, really now we should be saying very, very limited on our fairies, on the animals. So if you do want to get up there, if you do want to get hold of them, I'm just going to flash the details for the fairies. Got to be quick here, and I'm absolutely not pressure selling you on this. I just don't want you to miss out, because I know we like to enjoy the demonstrations. But if you do want to get hold of the fairies, it should really read super limited. $44.97 your price. There is a flexi payment though, $359,343. Also, the animals are about to go as well. Very quickly, just flash the details for those, because we don't want anyone to miss out. There we go, $43.47, but don't pay that. Hopefully you are a Freedom member and you can take advantage of the discount and the saving of $3.95 for your postage as well. And of course, there is a flexi payment too. Sorry, Kathy.
That's okay, don't worry. Like I said, I don't really want to talk too much about the stamping.
Yeah, that's fine.
We did this actually on a show in July, I think, and this is now, although we did it here and we filmed it here, it's actually available as a YouTube video. But it goes right the way through with the VersaCraft, stamping, adding water, re-stamping, adding more water, adding colour, adding white, adding sparkle, adding gems and more detail. So from this to this is how we did it basically with the VersaCraft, and it's absolutely beautiful, and you get this lovely movement with it. But not everybody wants to have that movement, so this is why I'm going to do the next demo, which is about the fabric painting. But it's on YouTube if you want to see how it was achieved. Nice. So to start with, the reason we use, in fact, this is my set. We haven't got a set for pack shot, so it's a little bit grubby, but those are the ones that we use. I've got my own ones here, so forgive the odd splodge of paint on the packaging.
We have got the spoons as well, just to show you. I think the spoons are a good representation of the actual paints. Just for anyone wondering about the paints, what is about these paints? Because these are your go-to paints. Why do you like them? Why do they work so well with microfiber?
Again, we have used these right from the beginning. They used to be branded as somebody else's, and then luckily we were able to brand them as ourselves. And they are just a brilliant multi-surface paint. They go on fabric, wood, felt, MDF, card, paper, whiteboard, grey board, anything you want to put it on. Karen, our DT, she actually uses it on plastic. She says you need to sponge it on rather than paint it on, but it goes on that as well. And it comes in a huge array of colours. We've got pastels, brights, primaries, we've got sparkles that sit on the top, but we've used it right from the beginning, and it's perfect to use neatly, so you get the real intensity of colour, but it also works beautifully diluted.
Can I put you on the spot?
Yes.
We've got a pick and mix at the moment on our website. For somebody, their first introduction to these paints, and I know it is reflective on your colour palette, but what would you say, because you can pick 4, what are the 4 sort of essential colours that you say, look, we really need these in your stash?
My first go-to would have to be the white, because I use white on absolutely everything. It's a complete game changer.
Just brings it to life.
Yeah, it does. So that would be my number one.
So we'll put white in our basket.
Yeah. I would also go for one of the greens. We've got 2 greens, but the apple green is just so pretty.
Yeah.
The hot pink.
Oh, I love hot pink. Have I influenced your choice there subliminally?
Do you know, there's just so many, Yanis.
Well, I know it's a hard one. I'd put you on the spot. I think white is one of the keys, and the rest, obviously, you're just building up your stash. So it was an impossible question to answer. But I do know that white is something for the eyes and for the highlights you always use.
Yeah, and of course, so you can use the white to make up pastel colours as well. So adding white to your red will make pinks. So that might be another option.
So think about mixing.
Yeah, so think about that. And actual fact, when we use the water, where the 2 colours meet, you're creating all sorts of different extra colours at that point as well. Instead of mixing it on your palette and creating it, your fabric is creating
that's why we like the microfiber cloth.
Yes.
It really does. Fibre, it makes a difference.
So, right, to start with, what you need to do if you're going to have a go at home, like I say, if you're not going to use the microfiber and you want to use just an old bit of sheeting or something, just have a play with the paints to see how you get on. You need to be prepared, and I'll just explain how I prepare at home so that when you come to do it, everything's to hand. Now, I advise that you try and do it near a sink, if at all possible in a kitchen, so you're there, because you need it not only for water, for mixing your pigments and making your fabric damp and for clearing up, but actually it can be quite messy, and it's a good place to be. Try and get a good surface to work on. I work on the largest white tile I could get.
Okay.
But if I'm doing upholstery fabric, so it's going to be, say, curtains or blinds, I actually do it outside, and I do my painting on the grass, because you don't pick up any nastiness from it, and actually you can spread. I mean, I've spread 3 or 4 metres out, and I've literally got almost buckets of paint and then flung the paint at it.
Sounds amazing.
Oh, and I tell you, I think if you go on Facebook, you'll be able to see pictures, or if not, I shall repost them.
Repost them. Also, I would imagine, I know you're using a tile, but if you do have your glass mats at home working on smaller projects, the glass mat will work the same.
Yeah, certainly. Now, the most important thing is, I've got several sheets of our microfiber here, is to make your fabric damp. Now, years ago, we used to say, spritz it with water, and that does a perfectly good job, except people slightly struggled with how damp to make it or how wet to make it. So I was trying to think of a best way to describe it. You know when you get your washing out of the laundry, out of the washing machine, and it's just got that damp feel. It's not, you pick it up and it doesn't drip with water. If it drips, it's too wet. You want it that sort of damp feel. So what I did earlier...
It's not saturated, but damp.
Yes. So this morning, I actually filled this tray with water. I sat my fabric in it, and then after the second show, I literally tipped all the water out, and I've just left it. So it is just touch damp, you know. So that's what we need to start with. And I've got some brilliant processes of painting. In fact, some are very new to us because I was experimenting and it worked, and I just want to share it. It's great. So what we're going to do is we're going to start with just the real basics of painting a piece of fabric. So I'm going to start with these ones because this from here comes the rest of painting. So this was the main one, which has worked most successfully. This one has worked pretty well, but I had my paints a little bit too thick. That's why it looks slightly blotchy. This one again was the same, except what I did was I put yellow and purple, and then I actually hung it up to dry like that, and all the colour then draws down, so you can get really soft, subtle effects. Now this mark on here, there, is I had purple on my finger, and I accidentally got my finger on it, and it leaves a mark. So again,
that's instantly added to the value of that piece.
Well, if you want it, it is, and if you don't, that's why you kind of need to be near a sink.
Kathy fingerprint.
Yeah, that would be my, and the same there. Now this one, vertical. I hope I've spelt everything right. I'm dyslexic, so I just sort of winged it, but. Horizontal and vertical. One, when I hung it up, I hung it that way. Was it? Hang on, horizontal. Vertical's that way, and horizontal, I hung it that way. And again, if I'd added a little bit more pigment, it would be more apparent. But again, it's a way to control where your pigment is going. So we'll start with just doing a basic painting, which is what those were. So what we're going to do is going to get one of our pieces that's damp. And then we're going to put some pigment into a palette. And obviously how much you put in is dependent on how big your piece of fabric is.
The beauty of these paints, you really don't need to use a lot. You get good coverage from them.
You do. In fact, I put way too much in here, but we'll still see. Now, you want the consistency to be sort of like a coloured milk. You don't... I don't know if milk... Do you agree with me that full-fat milk is thicker than water? The consistency of it. I kind of feel that it's sort of that consistency.
Would you like to know a milk fact that will back that up?
Oh yeah, go on then.
So you might already know this, but Singing in the Rain, the iconic scene where Fred Astaire is dancing in the streets, they initially did it with water and they couldn't see it. So what they did, that whole scene, they actually used milk. I mean, he must have stank afterwards, can you imagine? But yeah, that whole scene, that's the only way they could pick it up on camera. You're not impressed by that, Kathy?
I am very impressed by that. I am very impressed. I'm trying to think of a way of describing what the thickness of this should be. I mean, if you practice and have a play with it, you'll soon get to know the feel of it. But it needs to be...
I think full-fat milk's a good description.
Yeah, full-fat milk. Coloured water. So we've got our two pigments. Now, as you saw on these, when I was saying earlier about colour blending, we've got purple and we've got yellow, or this is the spiced pumpkin. But look at all these lovely coppers and browns and rusts
that looks like a wonderful sunrise or sunset.
It does. So what we can do, we can either paint quite controlled, like this.
Like you're doing an egg wash.
Like we're doing an egg wash. Just add a little bit more water to that.
I mean, these colours, though, they are so vivid.
And thing is not to get worried about it, not think, oh gosh, you know, how's this going to... Just let it do its thing. Now, I would say that's that. Now, what I would do at home, in your prepared place with your tile and everything, you also need to have some pegs and string, or a peg and a pole, or a curtain pole with some hooks, or some area, or an outdoor washing line where you can actually hang your piece of work so that your pigment is going to run down. Now, if I were to look, let's say we put it on the washing line like that, and left it, and it was quite wet, the colour would drop out of the bottom and you'd have a very, very pale piece of work. So what you can do is hang it for 5 minutes, go back out, turn it, hang it, 5 minutes later, and you only need to do it for like 15 minutes or so that the pigment is contained within the fabric and not having dropped onto the floor below.
Just looking at your mat, or your tile, sorry, you're working off of, would you ever then, because it's obviously left a lovely bit of paint on there, would you mop that up with paper, stick it on create backgrounds?
Yes,
paper?
you've jumped ahead of me. That's all right.
Kathy, I didn't know you were going to do that.
That's all
I'm
right.
sorry.
So this piece we did earlier,
Uh-huh.
this was, I just dropped this into the mop-up here. And so I literally just placed it on and did that. So yeah, but we're also going to do mop-up onto fabric. Now, can you see I've actually flipped it? So I put the yellow on the purple and the purple on the yellow. So I've turned it, and it's picking up some of this lovely, it's got like a flecked look, and it's so pretty.
So is that then it's gonna move, travel, merge, and that's how you get those effects?
Yes.
It's gonna blend itself effectively.
Yeah, it is. Now, what I always have at home is I call it like a bed. And if you're drying anything flat, you need to have a bed. And you can see this is, had loads of stuff going on it. I'll keep going on this, and this eventually will become a piece of something.
Nice.
So that when it's drying, if you just leave it flat on a tile, as it dries, you'll get like pools of colour, which can be not what you wanted. So if you have another bit of microfiber and leave it on your microfiber bed, it absorbs some of the moisture, but it doesn't leave the watermarks. Okay. And then what you can do with another piece is, with the leftovers, is mop it up.
Nice. Yeah.
And there won't be too much on here. It won't be overly obvious. It'll be quite pale. So we can do that. When that's dry, we can then go on and do, say, obviously it's not dry, but we can do our yellow on the top. And you can get, it's a bit like doing, all these paint techniques on paper, but just with fabric. And because this is multi-surface, you heat set it with an iron, and you've got something you can pop through the washing machine.
Well, do you know what's so lovely about this technique? Genuinely, and if you are watching, if you're a fan of pink ink, and I know so many of you are, if you're a paper crafter, and I understand that, but Kathy touched on something that's really important. All the techniques you would be employing with your paper craft, you can use onto the microfabric, and imagine this stamped out. So we've created that background, very simple. All Kathy did was wet the microfiber and then added the colour. Stamping on here, can you imagine then these characters which you can introduce? It could be onto a bag, it could be onto a cushion. The choices are endless.
I think the application of where you can use it is just amazing, and it sort of is the basis of what you're then going to do on the top. So we're going to show the stamping, but you can do your embroidery, and we do fussy cutting as well, which I'm going to come to.
That would be great. Now I've just got to give you a little bit of an update, because we've had some news with regard to the stamps. They have sold out, so the fairies. Oh. 3 left on. Oh, sorry. Fairies, we've got a handful left of the fairies, but with regards to our fantastic birds and the goat collection, we've sold out there. We've got now a few, and I do mention a few, on extended delivery. I think it's going to be the same for the fairies as well. If we are, and that's a big if we are able to get hold of most stock, we won't have a lot, but we haven't got there yet. Okay, so there we go.
Okay, so next stage, so what I've done here, just the painting, is our basis. Now, from our basis, we can create this sort of tie-dyed batik kind of effect. And the way we do that is, let's do it on this piece. So that would be my base piece. Although let's pretend we haven't picked up from a mop-up. So I've created it, I've done my lovely painting, and I'm going to wait for it to seep. But before I put it to one side on its bed, I'm going to do this. And you create mountain and valley folds, and leave that on its bed, and don't be tempted to open it, leave it as it is, and the pigment rises to the mountains and drops away from the valley. So these are the peaks. And the more you scrunch it up, the more peaks you get. Now, if you want to get really carried away, you can get a rubber band and just do that, put a rubber band, and you get the most amazing effects. This one was actually rolled like this in peaks and troughs. So you can control the lines that
it's more focused.
Yes. So that's another technique. That's in fact one of my favourite ones. I love that.
So many techniques.
Next one is mop up, And so, as we did with this this one and this one, when you lift off before you put it onto your bed, because you're not painting it on your bed, on the bed of fabric, you're painting it onto a hard surface. It dries on its bed. But when it's on its hard surface, that literally is just lay the fabric in. I think I've done it on 3 separate occasions with the same colours, and that would make a beautiful sky on something if it was in appropriate colours. So that's another technique. Right. Now, new to me is a gel plate, and this is the first one I've actually done, and I really need to spend a bit more time just experimenting. But I actually, I used a roller onto the gel plate with the multi-surface, and instead of putting a second colour of white or whatever, and then putting it into the paint, I actually got my damp fabric. And put my damp fabric onto the gel plate, and this is what lifted off.
Well, that's beautiful.
So it's the same procedure.
So rather than using the white to lift off, you're using your fabric. That's clever.
But the fabric has to be damp.
Okay.
I mean, it probably would work on dry, but I don't think it would have quite the same effect. So yeah, I'm going to do a little bit more experimenting with the gel plate, and you know, we'll take it a little bit further.
Will you post pictures? Can we follow you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so it's well worth following Kathy and Mel, Pink Ink Designs, on social media, because they're always posting. And also, I know Kathy and Mel would love to see what you've been making with everything on the show as well. So please post your results.
Yeah, this is another mop-up, so this is much paler because there was less on. And of course, you know, once it's applied, you can spritz it with more water to really spread it even further. And then another technique is paint and salt. So again, I think this might, actually no, it wasn't a mop-up, it was this. This is how it started, and I literally got, I didn't have any grinding salt, which in fact I would have used. I just had, you know, normal salt, cooking salt, and I just scattered it on, and the pigment travels to the salt. So if you're wanting to do sort of really textural work for mixed media, salt, and actually we've in the past we've flicked bleach at it as well. You've got to be a bit careful doing that, but you can do bleach, and then as soon as it's taken some of the colour off, you need to quickly wash the bleach off because otherwise it can deteriorate the fabric. But that's a fantastic effect. This now, the radiator impression, I lay this one on my radiator, and you can see these lines, which means that if you've got other implements with maybe some sort of pattern like grills or grids, you could put your piece of fabric on a grid, and where the fabric touches the item, the colour is drawn to, so you can get really lovely shapes.
What about thinking outside the box, playing off of that premise? If you had, say, we do large embellishments, a large skull or a face, and laying that on and getting those impressions. Yeah, well, this is like a Turin shroud type effect. Yeah, well, this is what we've done here, and this is the new technique that we've discovered. And the reason I discovered this was because I painted a piece of fabric, and a thread was left. As it was drying, a thread was left on the front of the fabric, and once it was dry, I pulled the thread off, and it left this lovely mark on it. So I thought, oh, I wonder what would happen if we put buttons on, or scissors, or a stencil. This is genius. The team have given me some ideas what to put on there. They're making me laugh. But no, these are, I mean, this, I'm absolutely going to try this. This is incredible. Yeah, now, it looks like an X-ray.
It does. It looks just like, I thought exactly the same. Yeah. I mean, when I took the scissors off, I couldn't believe it. I thought, my golly, this could be brilliant. This is another piece. Scissors. This was a door handle with, you know, the handle was this bit, that was the decorative bit. This is scalpel blades, because I said to Mel, oh, I wonder if it would go rusty, if we use metal it might go rusty and create lovely colours. Now, I wasn't very happy with this, but actually the rust went through, I think, onto the bed, and and it actually worked better. I mean, this was a handle that didn't work very well on the top piece of fabric, but when it went through onto my bed, I love that.
Kathy, this, I've never seen fabric used like this before. It's an absolute game changer.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's incredible. I want to do this.
Yeah, you can do it.
You've got to want to try this. Just to remind you, using the paints. So we've got 4 paints in the pick and mix. Just use the paints. Also, the fabric is really important. So that microfiber fabric makes a big difference. You need that to get the actual results. And it is a big piece of fabric. It's actually 1 meter by 1 meter 45, so it's extra wide meter. It's a big piece of fabric, so you're going to get a lot out of it, Kathy.
Yeah, you do, and I would suggest you just take a slice off the end and cut lots of A4s from just the end and just have a play.
Yeah, of course.
Now, with the resist painting, I tried various different things. I tried laying it over things. I tried laying things on top of it. The things that worked the best were flat things with a little bit of weight to them. So scissors, buttons. I think that was a you know, like a stamping thing. More scissors, scalpel blades. That was a tin. And I lay it over things.
So look around the home, see what you could be using.
But it has to be flat. It has to have a bit of weight. So I put a mylar. You call it mylar, the stencils.
Yeah,
Is that what it's
yeah,
made
it's mylar,
from?
yeah.
Mylar. I put the mylar stencil on, thinking, I wonder if that's going to be too light. And it was a little bit. So what I did was I thought I can rest something.
Weighted it.
Yeah, wait. But I mean, look how sensitive it was. It actually picked up that.
Oh, it
so
did, yeah.
so it has to be something.
It's got natural weight to it.
Yeah, really.
Do you know, I tell you what would work, if you've got any stencils from Sweet Poppy, because obviously they're stainless steel stencil.
Yeah.
We've got to try that one day.
Yeah, that would be really, really good. Yeah. Or you know, whether you can sort of set something up where you slightly weight it with something clever. I mean, we haven't got that far yet.
Okay.
But
nuts and bolts would be great.
Yeah.
As well, thinking around some cogs, metal embellishments, keys.
I did nuts and bolts. I think I did. I did them on here, but I don't think they showed up. I think they were so tiny, they didn't show up quite so well.
Old keys
but
would be good.
You know, yeah, keys, but they've got to be completely flat because otherwise it's only the bit that's touching the fabric that you get this real resist with.
Just say we've got about 12 minutes. So
Okay,
we're doing good
yeah.
for time. We're doing good.
And then finally, obviously, is the stamping. So this one is just, I think this is part of Rose Hip, stamped with the Versacraft straight onto my piece of fabric that's all been beautifully painted. This one, I've heat set it so it hasn't moved. This one I've done exactly the same, but I've spritzed it with water, and this is where you get the spreading. This one I have re-stamped and just gone on with white, so you can see how you can get sort of like furring round the edges.
Yeah.
This one I stamped, but I literally just got a big paintbrush and I kind of pushed the pigment out, so it looks a bit like it's vintage, that something's been printed and it's faded.
Yeah, that's nice.
And I think that would be a lovely technique on something.
Agreed.
So from this very first painting we've done here, we can create all the techniques that I've shown you there. But this particular, I mean, look at this one's beginning to look beautiful. Well, it will do when it's finished. That's going to really spread and soften. But these two have to be on a bed of fabric to dry and not on a hard surface.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So let me just clean this up and then we'll go on to the last
Just while
bit.
you're cleaning up, I'm just going to give you a few updates. I hope you're enjoying the show. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. So the fairies have sold out. They're now back on extended delivery. Thank you to Mel, who I know is behind the scenes working hard to give us some extra stock. So they're no longer limited stock. I apologise. That's just from before. The fairies sold out. They're now back on extended delivery. If you want to get this set, saving £7.50, £22.49 your price. How long do we have to wait? So I think we have to, it's 9th of November, so you don't have to wait long at all. Next week, and you'll have those. Let me just show you, oh, not next week at all, it's Friday, sorry, yeah. Let me just show you some of these. Yeah, it is next week. All right, so let me just show you this. 5 days. That is stunning. And the design team, what they've done with these stamps. I mean, to make works of art like this, that is incredible. Isn't that nice? So that's just one of the characters. But we can go from here, which is so intense and atmospheric, to, and this one, there was no name on this one, but this one's from Gail. Look at that. Muted, beautiful, elegant, what a poise. So that's just one of the characters. But then, look at this. I mean, come on. That is stunning. So this is Susan. showing you there. And let's just have a look. I want to get some more of this character. You pop that down. Yeah. Let me just show you a couple more. How about here? Look at that. That looks like, that is incredible. So
that's Mel's favourite sample. It's beautiful.
Ooh, it looks like she's dancing on water.
Isn't it?
Wow, oh, she is. Look, the reflection. She's dancing on the water. That's so good. Who did this one?
Sheila.
Sheila.
Sheila Walsh. Yeah.
Sheila, that is ridiculously good. All the samples are great.
And she became a design team because she won a competition on Facebook as well. So
your design team was so good. So there we go. That is, I think that's Willow. And then finally, we have our cutie in the bunch. Look at this. Look.
That's a Christmas tiger lily.
That's tiger lily. You really have captured something so special in her. Incredibly innocent. Now, she'll work. Tiger Lily works with other characters in the mix, because you might remember last time we featured this. This was from your guest designer, was that right?
Yes, that's Natasha.
Yeah.
And I think Annette's done that one.
Stunning.
It's beautiful, mixed up together.
There's no name on that one. And then I will just... Go on, sorry.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, I think there's some Christmas... I think there might be... Yeah, there's some Christmas stamps on there as well. That one's great. I love that one.
Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's by Gail. Oh, come on. That is stunning. That really is so good.
Isn't it?
But then we can go from this... Wait for this.
That's Sheila
this
again.
This is from Sheila. Look at that. She's put her crown on there.
And she does look like a tiger lily flower, doesn't she?
She really does. I've got to show you one more. Another one from Sheila. Look. And I like the elephant, that she's holding her elephants. These samples are stunning. They really are. And before the show, I found myself just going through all the samples and was blown away. But that's what you get with the stamps. I mean, anything from Pink Ink, what it does, it inspires you. And you can see, you don't need me to tell you that. The examples that I've shown up, the design team were really inspired and captivated by these stamps. You will be as well. So back on extended delivery, the fairies, don't miss out. It's going to be dispatched on the 9th, so 5 days. Not Friday, as I said before. Being told 5 days. Right, what have you got for us? Got 7 minutes left.
Okay, for 7 minutes. So I wanted to show you, this was one where I actually put my coffee cup.
Okay.
So I painted it exactly as I showed you with that first one. I you know, put the pigment on and left. I literally walked away on damp fabric. But as I left it, I put my coffee cup on, and the coffee cup has acted as a resist. So I thought that'd make a brilliant moon. Then we've got Tiger Lily, which is completely on fabric. So you can fussy cut in fabric. Yeah. And the way we do that is I mix up PVA and water.
Right.
It's about, well, we generally say 50-50, but actually it's more 2/3 water and 1/3 PVA, any PVA. Mix it up. In a jar, and then with a paintbrush, you obviously stamp your image, then you paint over it with a paintbrush and the PVA water mix and let it dry. But you have to have, if you're using the Versakraft, you have to have fixed your image with a iron or a heat gun first. Otherwise, the liquid from the glue will make it run.
Okay.
And then you can cut it out. It literally is just like cutting paper. Because the PVA it sort of binds the fibres together, which means you can cut it. So what I want to do on here, she's going to end up in a hoop.
So now, when you said something earlier on that kind of resonated, the minute you said it, my imagination went. Imagine doing exactly the inspiration that Kathy's showing you here, and then if you do love your embroidery, if you wanted to add some French knots, some embroidery detail, maybe you've gone for any of the kits in the past that we shared with you, and you know there's some stitches that you want to translate on there, you've got another dimension you can add.
Right, this, I just thought, on the website, I noticed this morning, you've got our Christmas stamps, and this is from one of our, I think this is from, it's from Winter Garden. And I noticed, I don't know how you've managed the price you've got, but it's this year's Christmas stamps, a price that you won't get anywhere else on the internet, because I've had a look. So
it's a good tip, Kathy.
Yeah.
So everyone's going to be like, okay, getting a bargain.
So go and have a look and see. But
you've got me wondering now. I'm going to have a look after the show.
So I just thought I'd put this round to give her a little bit of a frame. In fact, she was going to be the moon off centre, but actually I think I'm going to put a central.
Nice.
in it.
Okay.
And obviously you can see I've done a little extra wing because she's going to be 3D'd.
Nice. How's Mel, by the way? Mel good?
Oh, I miss Mel. I mean, I speak to her about 4 times a day, so you can't really say I miss her, but I do miss her. I feel like I'm here and my right arm's missing.
Oh, I know.
But she's very well, thank
Good.
you. Very busy.
Good. You keep me on toes. I mean, you both work so beautifully together, and it is a true collaboration. I know with your designs, go back and forth, you bounce ideas off each other.
Yeah, I love Mel. I've known her for over 20 years.
Wow. That's nice. That's really, really nice.
There we go. So let's put this in a hoop. I mean, I would actually do a little bit more work to, and I'd probably do a bit of painting under her feet so she looks like she was grounded.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, I think she needs to be central, otherwise she's going to look a bit odd.
Okay.
Put it down a bit.
So I've got about 4 minutes, just under 4 minutes. It's teasing you.
Yeah, let's just undo this a little bit more.
Okay.
Or am I doing it up?
So I was away when time's
Yeah,
running out.
doing it up.
Yeah, okay.
There we are.
There you go.
And I love a hoop. A hoop, for me, is the best way to frame anything fabric.
Yeah.
Because they're so reasonably priced and they look brilliant, especially if you sort of colour match them. And again, you can use the multi-surface onto the hoop.
I mean, just there it looks great, and obviously if we did introduce some stitching, some embroidery work on there, that would look incredible.
So, and I would use 3D glue to make her wings sit up like that. And obviously she needs something there. I don't know what, I'd probably look and see if I could find something, I don't know, a flower or a snowflake on its own would be just lovely coming down.
Butterfly, she's got a butterfly with her.
Yeah.
I'm just having a look. She's got the, ladybird. Oh, and butterfly.
Yeah.
And she's got a crown. She's got lots.
Her wings like that, but actually I'm going to just trim it because I'm going to make it look like she's got an extra wing. Yeah, that's better.
That's nice.
Yeah, so there we are. But I really hope people will give the painting on fabric a try. If all you do is just do that, I mean, it doesn't look anything at the minute because it hasn't been drying long enough. You need to leave it a good sort of four hours to get the final result. Don't touch it.
Can you show one with the final result, just see what that would look like once it's dried?
Yeah. Well, that one I used a little bit too much pigment in there. It needed a little bit more water. I mean, it's not wrong, but it's just I've got so many, Yanis, I don't know what to. There we are. That would be the one that I would say that's how that's going to turn out.
I mean, look at that. So you see, and that's something Kathy really wanted to get across, the way the microfiber fabric, it does work. Look, all you need to try this, and if you're a fan of pink ink, if you're a crafter and you just want to give it a go, paints, you've got to pick a mix, pick 4 paints, and then get the microfiber cloth. You are getting an awful lot. This is the microfiber cloth. Let me just open that up and show you. Look at how much you are getting on one piece. That is huge. It's like a bedspread. So it's a metre by 1.45 meters. You're getting an awful lot of fabric to play around with, and that's it. Kathy was saying, you just literally, you wanted the consistency of, we were talking about full fat milk, paint it on, let it dry. What I will do, and I've got to try this at some point, laying objects.
Yeah.
I think that is genius, Kathy. I've never thought of doing that
me
before.
neither. Oh, can I just quickly show you? I mean, this is another one that we have painted with all those techniques. Yeah. And this one we've painted, it's 3D, but that's with the PVA treatment, and Mel has done free motion embroidery on it. Isn't it beautiful?
It's incredible.
And that's with the same paints.
Speed to us, I'm sorry.
I know.
Kathy, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Well, thank you for having us.
Genuinely, thank you. Kathy, I look forward to working with you soon.
Yes, you too.
Do make sure to go online, check out the price of those Christmas stamps. I'm going to be doing it after the show, but it's a very good price. Thank you so much, Kathy. Thank you. And thank you for your company. Do check out Pink Ink online. So Pink Ink do have their Facebook pages. Do check that out. Now, coming up next, we're going to be launching our one-day special. We are talking Angela Poole. I cannot wait. Claina will be here at 7 o'clock, Claina Palmer, and then Angela will return.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilt and cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, very good evening to you and welcome to the One Day Special. It is the launch of the Angela Poole designs, and I've got the lovely Katie Webster with me. Good evening.
Hello. Hi,
Long time no
everyone.
see. Well, we haven't worked together, but it's been nearly 2 years, you're telling me.
Yeah, it has been. I went off and had my little boy Stanley about 18 months ago, yeah. So he was actually born on our first anniversary of launching on Hochanda the day after. So he's a little Hochanda baby. But,
how lovely. And you're back with us again. Now explain to anybody who doesn't know who you are within Angela Poole and who the company is, if that's all right, Katie.
So I'm art director at Angela Poole. So there's three of us. There's myself, there's Angela, and there's Rich. And the three of us do everything. So I do a lot of the graphic design and social media things and make a few cards. And Angela is obviously the brains behind all these amazing products. And Rich is sort of business director, does a lot of the sales.
The fabulous trio makes it all
Yep, I
tick
think we
over
complement
lovely.
each other pretty well. So,
Excellent, playing to your strengths. Well, thank you for keeping me company this evening. Shall we have a look at what the one-day special is? Because it is absolutely gorgeous.
It's amazing. You're
Oh,
going
and I have a winner to announce, don't I? I've already forgotten the lady's name. Yes, shall we announce the winner, if that's all right? What was the name again? I'm so sorry, I have been told that about 4 times, everybody. Iris Little, you are the winner of this entire one-day special worth £94.94. I know.
Well done,
Iris Little. Well done. There's nothing little about this collection. This will be winging its way to you, and our customer service centre will be in touch. So let's talk about what you're getting in the Folksy Charm Complete Collection with this beautiful free stencil, which we'll get to that. Now, what you are getting, and obviously Katie will talk me through everything. And then there's a very sort of definite theme here, isn't there, with the babushka dolls?
It's a folk art theme, so our Folksy Charm, and it is so so charming. There's 7 items in this ODS, so it's I think this biggest collection we've ever done.
Absolutely.
Yep, you've got an 8x8 paper pack, which we've never done before as well.
Yeah.
And all of those amazing patterns are hand drawn and painted by Angela. And they're just so charming and sweet, and the folk art designs are just so colourful and bright.
They are beautiful, and they're all reversible. You're getting 18 designs, 36 sheets. So you'll see there's so many beautiful samples here on the show. I'll try and show you as many as I can, because the design team, they've really gone into overdrive. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen anything quite like this in terms of, the papers and the cards. Isn't that beautiful? It's just gorgeous.
Amazing.
I love them. Really, really stunning. Really, really beautiful. Now, that's just the 8x8 pad. Then, talking of the other pad, and these really blend beautifully. If I just try not to just this is the gradient pack, isn't it, Katie?
Yeah,
I'll
so
just
this
move
is
that
our
away, you'll
Ocean
see.
Mist pack. So we've done quite a lot of mist packs already, and they're so popular because they're beautifully blended shades. They work with the collections really nicely. They always complement the colour schemes really well. Brilliant quality cardstock, so they make excellent card bases. So,
They do.
Super handy for all of your makes, and this one specifically is really lovely blues and sandy colours, ocean misty sort of.
Oh, sorry everybody, I'm
effects.
ruining the book here. Sorry, Katie. I'm just trying to show some of these pretty leaves because the blending is really it's so subtle, isn't it? It's beautiful. You can't see where it starts and ends. Does that make sense?
It's just a beautiful blend, like sunsets and seascapes. And you've got the slightly paler shade on the reverse.
Yes, on the reverse, the back.
So that means you can sort of write inside your cards and things like that as well. And it gives you more options for doing different effects with your stencils and all your other mixed media things.
Gorgeous, absolutely. So there's our 2 pads. Now, moving on, I'm just going to pick that up. I dropped one there, I do apologise. We have got our set of dies, and these are our lovely, the babushka dolls. The one, I mean, I remember seeing these. I was always fascinated by these, one fitting into the other.
Yeah, it's sort of inspired by that. It's sort of Folksy Charm dolls in 3 sizes, and the dies just cut the card blank, so you don't have to do any cutting or trimming. It's designed so that you fold the card and cut it, and it makes 3 different sizes of doll really quickly and easily.
So if we have a little look, we can see what some of these look like on the boards that you provided me here, Katie. So they're absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the partially cut there, here as well. Oh, there you can see there to show you. And I love the fact these are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So in terms of how you want to do the layout and the extra features there as well. And then We've also got the stamps, haven't we? I mean, with this is a massive collection. Forgive me, I'm trying to juggle all of these boards. And you know what I really loved was the moustache on this. I was just thinking, where did the man come from? I'm trying to find the moustache. Where's it gone again?
We've got a slightly male face, so you can do male cards, you can do different, you know, it can be anything you want really. And this stamp set, I think I've used every tiny little space that I could possibly use to fit extra things on, and I think it's 62 stamps we've fitted on that onto
How many?
62 onto 1A4 sheet,
62,
which is
good
a huge amount.
grief. Yes, that's right, 62 it says there. Absolutely stunning. And then we're still going, everybody. We're still going. We've got this on 2 flexi-buy payments. And wait till you see the samples. We have got our floral and our folksy meadow charm stencils as well, haven't we, there as well?
Again, these stencils are hand-drawn by Angela. Absolutely stunning, doily, lacy effect. The floral charm is particularly amazing and just looks great on all of your makes. And the folksy meadow is just so beautiful and summery, and yeah, you just get absolutely amazing effects with those.
Gorgeous. And then added to which, I mean, well done to Liz Little. Liz, is it Liz again, that one? The free stencil as well, with every order worth at least $5.99. There we go, yeah. Now, all of these elements, apart from this one, obviously, are available individually, but as a collection, we've got it for an amazing £84.94, split into 2 flexi-buy payments of £42.47, saving £10. And there is just, I mean, I don't know where to start with all of these gorgeous samples. We've got all sorts of cards down the counter that I'll try and show you as many as I can. So many different machinations in the way in which the cards are constructed, isn't there, Katie?
Well, it's impossible to stop. And I was saying to Angela this week about how I just find it really difficult to know when to stop, because there are so many combinations and so many beautiful things you can do with this collection. And I honestly absolutely love it.
They're just beautiful. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. Let me just show you. I'll try and show you just a few. That's like, and there she is. And
such a sweet one. That's by Jan, one of our design team.
There is this amazing book. I mean, gosh, I'll try and... It's all covered with the lovely folksy art papers. So,
this is incredible. I think we need another set of arms.
I do, but we can't join together, can we? So inside here, you've got all these little Velcroed round bits that have been cut and stamped and die cut. And then also in there you've got body pieces. So what you can do, I know I'm trying my best here, you can then change and swap these on the pad itself to make all sorts of different configurations of faces and bodies. Isn't that beautiful? This is using all of the one-day special. I just think that is absolutely delightful. And then one of my favourites, because this reminded me of cards you used to get when you were little, and you used to have to put the head with the body with the feet.
My daughter has a book like this and she absolutely loves it.
Yes, I used to love this, and you'd always have clown feet with the policeman's head, and then the nurse's body. And
I think this was Sandra from our design team made this, and it's just such a clever idea.
It's just genius. Children love this, don't they? I mean, I do. It just brought me back immensely as soon as I saw it. I just thought that's absolutely beautiful. What a lovely gift to make.
It is. It's
gorgeous. But you can see how fantastic. Yeah, they've gone into overdrive, the design team. We've got books here using the little babushka heads as tabs at the end. This is Sandra. They're just delightful, as well as just, you know, making the little triptych cards. I mean, gosh, there's just so many here on the... Oh, there we go. Fiona's arrived. Just knocking things over. I'm so sorry, Katie. I was just about to show the little twiddly body, which we'll get to, but have a little look at it. Here we go. I mean, look at that for an easel card. We will get... Isn't that beautiful? All 3 of them. So do feast your eyes on everything that's down here on the table. I've never seen a collection like it. It's so original, Katie.
It is. Just gorgeous, isn't it? Yep.
So beautiful. 826654. We'll try and rescue that. I'm so sorry, Sean. I've just sent one spinning. Look at that. Beautiful. We've also got some dies coming up, you see, as well. So 828654, £84.94, saving £10. Now, the vintage frames are these. Is that right, Katie?
So there's the festive frames that you're looking at right now. Yeah.
They're the festive frames.
We've got the vintage frames, which we launched first, and then later on we launched the festive frames as well, and they all sort of intermingle, so you can use them together and separately. And you'll probably notice that a few of the samples, that we've got in front of us have got the dies inside the bodies, and they look super cute.
Yes, if you have a little look here, and I know you're going to be demonstrating this, you can see there in the body. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, isn't that stunning? Really, really beautiful. There's quite a few, again, some lovely, lovely samples here. So you've got 17 dies in this collection there. Stunning, and Katie will be explaining how you get those all working together like that. Just so beautiful. So these are the festive frames here. So if I just bring this, and they've got this lovely, well, the words, what's this? Oh, that's the vintage one. Sorry, no, that's my festive. That's my festive.
There's your festive.
That's my festive. This is festive, yeah.
So you've got your bauble shapes in there as well, and snowflakes.
Beautiful. 17 dies in total. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I was just trying to read around the outside there. Yeah. Have you stamped on those then over the...
Yes, so the stamp set that we launched with the festive frames was the Winter Snuggles. It's got really cute little polar bears. It's lovely, and we launched that back in August. And the stamps, greetings on there, go inside the little frames that you can make. So the dies nest together to make frames, and you can stamp around the edges and do all sorts of fancy things with those. So if you've already got those, then
they'll work perfectly with it.
If the world is your oyster.
If hugs were snowflakes, I'd send you a blizzard. That's one of them here, with love at Christmas, Christmas hugs, sending Christmas hugs, Christmas magic, thinking of you. So talking about those stamps that Katie was just referring to around the outside there. Forgive me if you didn't quite see that. I was just trying to read that for you. $29.99, 17 dies in total, 986302 for the festive frames die set. Really, really beautiful. Now we've also got, that's this bundle here, so we'll show you that in the entirety. That's your festive die set, yeah, $29.99, 986302. We've got a second set here as well. And these are the vintage, are they right, Katie? Vintage
yeah,
frames.
that's the vintage frames, yep.
14 dies in total. So I've got a sheet here. I'm just going to hold that up so you can see all of these dies. So how do these are they a similar sort of thing in terms of the mechanism, Katie?
Yes, so the the vintage frames were the first ones that we launched. And yeah, they all work together, so you can create little spinning frames for your cards. You've got lovely lacy details on there. The vintage frames also comes with a really handy little gift card slot, which is a really unique little thing, and I've actually used in one of my demos, where you can attach a gift card to your card as well, just by using that die. So
beautiful, absolutely. So £24.29, got a freedom discount on there as well, but I just had to show you that pop-up card. Isn't that amazing? 886002. Who did that one? Let me compliment Sandra Fuller. Lovely, Sandra. Amazing. So many beautiful samples. I'm going to take that one with me so I can show you in a minute. Let's go straight over to Katie and see how this fantastic set is demonstrated.
Okay, so I'm going to start with a small doll. This is a little thank you card using one of the panels from the festive frames die set inside there, and using our Ocean Mist card pack and the new 8x8 paper pack as well. So the dies cut your card blank for you, so it's really, really easy to use, and all you have to do is fold your card in half. Just grab my bone folder. And this is one of the sheets from the lovely Ocean Mist card pack, and I just absolutely adore the way that the gradient colours go from the blue to the sandy colour at the bottom. It's one of my favourite sheets. I always find I have my favourites when it comes to pattern papers and things like this, and I end up going through so many sheets of the same thing. Right, so I'm just going to position my die in the area that I want, and I've decided that I'd like a blue body, so I'm going to go with positioning it near the top, and I'm just going to attach a tiny bit of washi tape to that just to hold it into place, and then I'll just quickly run that through the die cutting machine.
So how long did it take to put this collection together?
Well, this collection, we were actually hoping to launch it a bit sooner than we did, but what with everything that's been going on, it's been in the pipeline for about a year now, I think.
Right, gosh.
And yeah, I think Angela and I have a tendency to always want to add things, change things, make things the best that they can be, and as crafters as well, we know what everyone will enjoy. So we can get a little bit carried away with the design process, but I think it's always worth it because
I'm just noticing all these lovely samples behind me as well. Gosh.
Yeah, well, we had so many. I didn't quite get time to put all of them up as well. So there's plenty more that you will see throughout the ODS.
So beautiful.
I'm going to pop those to one side. And you can see there that it's just left that folded edge. So you've got your lovely little card ready to go already. Right, so next I'm going to cut my layers. And you'll see that you've got these layers here that go for the body. So you've got a die that cuts the body shape. And you've got a die that cuts the head shape as well, the head scarf. And you've got your faces. These circle dies are actually really handy for making little nested circle frames and things, or you could make little balloons with these circles. They're so handy for lots of different things.
Well, you've made, and I haven't shown them yet, but you've made some, the team have made some unicorns and some
amazing
reindeers as well.
I absolutely love those, the little reindeer, so sweet. You've got your hair dies as well, and you've got little bows. And you also get these little, I'll just show you here, the flower dies, flower outline dies. And those actually go with the stamps. So you've got stamps that fit exactly inside those, and you can make really pretty little details and extras to go on top of your cards. Right, so to save time, I have pre-cut some of the layers. So I've cut some yellow from the absolutely gorgeous sheet of
the blended cards.
Yes, I've got it here. Sorry, I've got everything in different places. Right, there we go. So this one is absolutely stunning. I love this rainbow gradient.
8x8,
Yeah, so you can make really nice rainbow effects, but I've used that for the headscarf here. And this blue one just for the base, and all the colours complement each other so nicely.
Very pretty.
So I've cut those pieces. And I'm just going to use a little bit of PVA to pop those on.
I mean, there's so much in the kit. I mean, just looking at the amount that is in this and the ways in which you can take it, I can see why the design team would have such fun.
It was almost sort of endless. I kept saying, oh, I'll finish doing some makes on this day, and then I just kept carrying on.
Well, just noticed the bag as well in the background, and with the babushkas in the material as well. So
I know, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Cotton, yeah.
Such a lovely idea, and the hoops behind me as well.
Yeah, it's
they just look
gorgeous.
It's just, you know, the possibilities are pretty limitless with this collection. Right, so just a bit of PVA. I'm going to attach the layers, and they all fit perfectly over the die cut shape. Just using a tacky PVA and brushing it around with an old brush. I know everyone has their little pieces of kit in their stash that they use, and mine's this old brush is quite handy for lots of little tasks. There we go. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the face from this side of the card. So I'm making the most out of this one piece of card, which I always love doing, is trying to get the most out of one piece of pattern paper. I'm thrifty. So I'm going to pop that in. Just run that through. There we go, so we've got our face, and I've also cut to save time, I'll show you. I've cut a piece of blue from the same sheet as well. So I thought it might be quite fun to have some nice blue hair on this design to match the body. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to cut my little apertures for the thank you. So I'm just going to cut this little piece here. And now that uses the Festive Frames dies. And I'm going to be using the shaped aperture and this lovely little circular panel that goes inside. So I'm just going to line up my aperture on the card. I'm just going to very gently pop some washi tape in the centre. And you've got your little arrows on the slot and spin dies that shows you which way is up and down, which is very handy, makes it a lot quicker. Through the machine. And it's just a really sweet little size card, I think, this small doll. I do tend to want to use this one quite a lot because it's just such a sweet little size for sending all sorts of different cards.
Tags even. And yeah.
There we go. So we've got our aperture in the card there.
And I love that the little set of the circular dies when we get to those later. They create that little spin in the body. They're beautiful.
Yeah, so I've cut the same. So I've cut this one from layered up paper from the same piece as the headscarf.
Yeah.
So I've used that orange shade and I've just fastened this one to the sheet of Ocean Mist just to give it a bit more strength for the spinning frame, so it makes it a lot thicker. Right, and so now I'm going to add my face. I'll tell you what, I'm going to do some heat embossing instead. Right, so I'll get my stamp set.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'll have a quick recap. Is that all right, Kate?
Yeah, that's great.
Just tell everybody, because it is the launch, so everybody can see what we've got. So it truly is a massive bundle. I've got so many boards here to show you and dies. So let me start with those dies because this is what Katie is using. So you've got all of these fantastic folksy charm dies that can create all sorts of different machinations in terms of the hair, in terms of the body, in terms of the shapes, 3 different shapes there for the sizing. And if we look at that in terms of the cutouts, you can see here, you've got just partially cut there in terms of the folding, the matte and layering. And then if we go on to the second one again, different hairstyles, different fringes, and again, the different sizes that we can make out of all those dies. And what really changes them up altogether is those 62 stamps. I know, every inch of these fantastic folksy charm designs are here. Every inch of this has been completed with 62 stamps, and you've got sentiments in there as well. You've got moustaches and ties, different faces, cheeky little grin, cheeky little sort of wink, just straight face on, eyes closed, rosy cheek, absolutely beautiful to mix and match and change it all around into different machinations. Then you've got 2 of the stencils as well. Now, of course, you can buy all these individually. We've got the floral charm, which is this one here, which in itself, you know, makes beautiful, beautiful cards. And then we've got the folksy one, which is your orange one there. And if I just show you, you know, again, can make beautiful, beautiful cards. I mean, that one was done by Sally. Just absolutely stunning. So that in itself is absolutely gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. You know, you've got the folksy meadow there as well, with the embossing there with the glitters. Isn't that beautiful? So we mustn't underestimate those fantastic large A4 stencils. Then we have got our lovely blended sort of ocean colours there in terms of these papers here. Ocean Mist, 24 double-sided gradient sheets. And it really is a very subtle gradient on the back and maybe a bit bolder. So if you look at one here, you can see how it's just round the edges there. blended beautifully, sandy colours, blue colours, and a bit paler on the reverse, but absolutely stunning. If I take that away, you get a better look of that cardstock behind. Really, really beautiful. And then if we move to the bottom of the table, you can see, and this is what Katie was referring to, that those gorgeous papers, the lovely 8x8 papers there, just really pretty, the folksy charm there. You've got 18 different designs, all double-sided, beautiful to die cut out of in terms of, you know, those lovely, and that's the one Katie was just referring to, absolutely stunning, and they match perfectly with the entire collection. And if that weren't enough, you've also got your free gift, and that in itself is worth $5.99. That's 6x6 charm stencil as well. So, you know, just to show this one by Sandra. Look at that for an easel cut. Isn't that beautiful? The triple whammy there, all the different sizes. So, so beautiful. That can be folded down flat. Really gorgeous. We will be going back to Katie. She's just air drying something there. And then I said, oh, this one that's so, so pretty, you know, get a one inside another, inside another. The team have come up with so many beautiful different designs. They're absolutely gorgeous. Or just keep it really, really simple, really cute. There could be tags, there could be cards. Just gorgeous, absolutely delightful. This one as well, look at this. So, 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 so pretty. And each one of those then, because the die cuts can open individually as 3 different cards that fold down. Isn't that beautiful? 2 flexi-buy pens for £42.47, 828 654. Really original, beautiful innovation in the style. I just love it. As a collection, it really works and comes together beautifully. So, Katie, where are we at now? Back to you.
Right, we are at, I've stamped a face. So I've used my embossing powder out of the way. So you get 3 different size faces. You've also got your extra sort of male doll face as well. So the smallest one is super sweet with its eyes shut, and I've just stamped that one in a brown ink. And I've added some little cheeks, and you've got cheek designs for each size of face as well, little blushing cheeks. And I've just added some white gel pen just for some detail on the lips there as well. So I'm going to add my hair. But before I do that, I'm going to just add some of the stamped detail to the hair. So each one comes with a little detailed hair piece.
Yeah.
Which is so cute. I'm just going to pop that on a block and pop some embossing.
Yeah, you've got some lovely little hair designs there, little florals or
yeah, it's all really
stars.
lovely floral style that all coordinate.
So pretty, yeah. It's really, when you start to look at those stamps, you just see how many are in there. There's so much to choose from.
There really is. Right, and I'm going to do that in white.
The very original collection, Katie. This will compliment Angela.
It certainly is, yeah. It certainly is. Right. So I'm going to just emboss that, a little bit of white onto that one, the detail. Right, so I'm going to make a noise again for a minute.
That's okay, make noise away. I'm going to show another one of the fantastic cards if you'll indulge me, because again, this is a simple one. I just want you to see how many different designs the team have come up with, and that's not showing you what's over my shoulder, but then you open it, and then there's our another, and then a Bobby one, I know, a little sleep. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that. So if somebody was having a baby, little one inside, could be just going straight from that to, I think it's absolutely delightful, beautiful.
There we go. So I've done some lovely blue hair, and I'm just going to attach that onto the face as well. It just looks so charming in so many different colours. There we go.
Could be a little, almost looks like a little swimming cap. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so you
just bobbing above the water there, Katie.
Yep, and you pop your face on. I'm going to use some tacky glue just to pop that on there. There we go. Right, so I've stuck my hair on, stuck my face on, and I've got my aperture cut in there already. And this is my piece that I made from the Festive Frames die set. I'm just
right,
going to
so
add.
this is our spinny bit for the middle,
This is
is
the
it?
spinny bit for the middle, so I'm just going to add some lovely little greetings and things. So we've got a nice thank you greeting here. So I'm just going to add that one. I think I'm doing a lot of embossing in this demo, so I'm making a lot of noise.
That's okay. We've got the festive frames die set at the bottom. 17 dies in total, 29.99 98632, and that's a quick look at all of those stunning dies. 17 dies actually in total. So on that board, they're not all on there, are they? I've got another board. They're all here because they all work with each other in terms of the spinning. Yeah, if I show you there, there's your 17 dies. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Okay. There's lots and lots of different flowers to choose from in the set as well, so you can go crazy adding all sorts of different patterns to the tummies of your dolls. So to speed things up, I will show you that I've stamped the thank you on the front of this one, and then on the reverse I've chosen some of the flowers from the stamp set as well on the back. And then all we have to do is match up your slots, and then you pop your slot in the top, and then flex it slightly, and your slot in the bottom, and then there you've got your card.
Oh, isn't that delightful? How beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, Katie. And I've got another little mini one here. This one, who's this one by? It doesn't say this card here, but it's, again, using that little spin die that you just showed us and demonstrated with. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. And then onto the back, stunning. And I love this little tea light holder as well with the vellum and that Christmassy theme. Just
I love
little
that.
pom-pom
That's so
riff.
sweet.
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? And again, the spinny middle there. Put a little tea light in there. Absolutely gorgeous. So I'll have a quick recap if that's all right, Katie, and you're okay to go for another demonstration? Beautiful. So I want to just talk about those stamps straight away because you're getting 62. And we were just talking about the hair pieces there. So you can see, if you look closely into the arches, you can see the arches there and here, and obviously on the actual size. Loads of different little ways to do the hair. Loads of different beautiful, beautiful borders. Lovely individual stamps in terms of sentiments as well. I love all the expressive faces with the winking eye and the closed eye, and just a very simple face if you were going to make it male orientated with your moustache and your tie. You've got the little eyes there as well. Lovely leaf and foliage. I mean, it's just beautiful and ties in. And thank you. I mean, every inch of this board is literally covered. It's an amazing and that's just the 62 stamps. Love to a sweet friend doll face. I mean, Dad, they're just absolutely gorgeous. So the stamps on their own are £22.99 at the bottom of the screen, 148657. But of course, we've got it with the dies, you see, in the 1 day special. I'm just reaching for the die set here. Forgive me. So again, you've got those 3 lovely fringes, you've got the outlines if you want to go for that plain card, and then you've got all the insets as well. So we've got all of those dies. You've got big A4 stencils there as well. Now the stencils themselves make, I mean, just look at this, make absolutely beautiful, beautiful cards in themselves. They really are. And don't forget, we are getting that bonus stencil. That one is the floral charm stencil, because you get 2 large stencils in there. The floral, which is the blue, and then we've got the folksy as well, which has all those elements as well. Now you can buy these individually, £9.99, but you're getting both of those. And added to that, because you're going for the whole set, Angela and the team are giving us this lovely decorative corners gorgeous stencil as well. Then you've also got your Ocean Mist Gradient card pack as well, and your lovely 8x8 pretty folksy papers there as well, which are fully reversible and beautiful to work with in terms of cutting out your gorgeous dies. So really, really, really pretty there. Yeah, that is a big card. What does it say there? How many sheets are we getting in there? 36 sheets, 18 designs, and you're getting 2 of each, and 160 GSM. 2 flexi-buy payments of £42.47, 828654, and you're saving £10 as well as your free gift. Yeah, it's a gorgeous. I mean, I personally, presenting, I haven't seen anything like this in terms of collection on Hochanda before. So that's something very original and very special. Angela being, well, there's 3 of you that run the business, isn't there? But Angela designed these, am I right in saying that?
Angela designs
Katie?
all the collections, comes up with the ideas for the dies and the patterns and things, and she hand draws all of the patterns as well. And then I and some of our lovely freelancers help to get all of those digitised, ready for going to the factories to make.
Beautiful, fantastic. Okay, and don't forget we've got those lovely dies as well on the show, which we'll come to. But what are you going to show us next then, Katie?
Okay, so I am going to show you the first stage of this amazing card. So this is a little family card. So I've used all 3 of the dies to show you sort of some ideas that you can do. So we've got mum and dad and a little baby. So it's just sort of a welcome to the world card. And I'm going to be focusing on our stencils with this one. I'm going to show you how to make the dad card. And then later on we'll have a look at how we make the rest of the card as well, if we get time. So I'm using my largest doll die, just on some white 250 GSM card, lining up the edges. You'll see there's some straight lines and they're there to just line up your edges. I'm going to fasten that in place. Just run that through the machine.
Dies on the show there, 20 dies in total. And that is $29.99, the Festive Frames die set. So you've got the apertures, the bow, the frames, the bonus snowflake, round bauble, shaped bauble, and the bauble toppers. It's a very versatile set, that one, isn't it, Katie?
Yes, yeah, I mean they all are really. We sort of do pack a lot into those to give you lots of different options. Right, so now I'm going to show you a bit of stenciling. I'm going to grab this is our 6-inch stencil decorative corners, and it's just got some lovely little decorative patterns that you can add on the insides of your cards if you wanted, or just in the tummies. But I'm going to make a repeat pattern with this corner one. So I'm going to grab some ink. I'm going to pop a new pad on that one. So I'm going to go for some blue. I'll use this one. And I'm literally just going to push it through the stencil.
So this is the bonus stencil you get with the one-day special.
It is.
Yeah,
so, yeah,
lovely.
keeping that one absolutely free as long as it lasts. Yeah, it's just so easy to use these stencils. They're really high quality and lovely and thick as well.
Yeah.
And yep, just use any of the inks you've got lying around and you can blend them all together if you want, or obviously you can use texture pastes, sprays. So that's the one side, and if I turn it round the other way, I can line up part of the pattern like so, and then I'll carry on inking through to the other side. So that means you can do basically as much as you want just with that one stencil. So it's really handy. There we go. So there's a pattern. Okay. Next, I'm going to layer up the pieces.
So that's using at the moment just our free. Is that the free?
Yeah, that's a free stencil which
yeah,
I've made a repeat
stencil,
pattern with, and I pre-cut. So the body piece again, and the headscarf piece. I've cut that twice because what I'm going to achieve with that is the shirt collar of the dad. So you can trim that off and stamp that piece. So I'm going to add my layers. Again, a good tacky PVA is what you need.
Gorgeous. Well, we've got about 15 minutes left, just so that you know as well, Katie. We had a lovely email in as well, just while we're gluing. Hi, Fiona and Katie. I've just switched on the TV. What a great design idea these dies are. Well done again, Angela Poole. They're gorgeous. That's another Angela in Great Oakley.
Oh, thank you,
Isn't that
Angela.
lovely?
Yeah, that's lovely. Thanks
From
for
one
getting in
Angela to
touch.
another. They are really quite spectacular. They're just so original.
I absolutely love them, and I love this this female one that I've done here.
Yeah.
Is just from one piece of the pattern. So I've used one side for the base, and then I've just turned it up the other way to get this lovely detail at the top, which is all part of your paper pack. So if you don't fancy stamping or inking, or you don't have much time, or you can just use one sheet of paper, cut your card out, and you're done.
Perfect.
And you get more out of your papers that way.
So have you had much time for crafting with Stanley?
No, sadly not. Yeah, not as much as I'd have liked. He definitely keeps us busy. I love him.
Of course.
He's
He's still a little toddly.
He is. He's just started walking, but he tries to sort of run everywhere now. So trying to keep up with him is a full-time job.
That's the end of the peace and quiet now.
Exactly, yeah. Well, he never
Eyes in the
really
back of
lets
your
us have
head.
any peace and quiet. My daughter is the quiet one. He's
Does
the
she
noisy
like?
one.
How old is she?
She's going to be 4 at the end of the month.
Ah, does she like crafting with Mummy?
She loves it, yeah. She absolutely loves making cards.
Well, Stanley's had a mention, so we better mention your little girl's name. What's her name?
Esme.
Esme.
I think she might be watching at home. I don't know if it's past bedtime or not. But hello, if you are.
Ah.
Yeah, I think that this is a collection that would be really nice to use with children or grandchildren.
Yes.
As well, they'd have lots of fun just mixing and matching like
Yes, like that
book
beautiful
that Angela
book.
Dodson made, yeah.
And well done, Iris Little, the Facebook winner, because you've won the entire one-day special. If you missed that and you've just joined us and you're thinking, why is she mentioning my name on TV? Iris Little, you've won the entire one-day special. So well done to you, the Facebook winner.
It is a really brilliant prize.
Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So beautiful.
So, you probably saw me snipping away there while I was chatting. So I'd cut another headscarf out of a paler pattern paper, and then I just trimmed off the scallop bits just to sort of make it look a bit more like a shirt collar. And then we're just going to add some detail down the collar with the stamps, which I've mislaid my stamps. There they are. I spread myself out too far. So you get these lovely border stamps in the collection as well.
Yeah.
You can do lots of different things. They're nice at the bottom of your doll cards, or you can use them as border edges, and they all repeat as well. But I'm just going to use this nice frilly lace design. And I'm going to position it either side of the collar. Just use my stamping platform to do that. I find that I use a lot of navy ink with these papers as well. Seems like it sort of brings the whole thing together.
See, that's lovely in itself, that you don't have to literally use the borders as borders.
No, you can do them.
Just decorative edging on the clothing or the scarf. Very pretty.
And I'm just going to do the same on the other side. Move that over a bit.
And of course, you know, with a set as large as this, you know, you're just going to be using it because we were only just scratching the surface here. I think by the time we've done all the one-day special hours, we still would have plenty to go to, wouldn't we?
You can spend loads of time as well thinking, oh, what shade goes with that, and try this and try that, and you'll always have extra pieces that you can do other things with at a later date. So yeah, it's lovely. Right, so I think because we're running a little low on time, I will just show you how I did this. So I've made a little tie for the card, and like you said before, you've got a moustache in the set and you've got a tie and things to make your mail card with as well. So I've just used the tie stamp here, and I heat embossed it in white, and I just fussy cut around the edge to make a 3D tie. And I'm just going to pop a bit of glue just on the knot at the top, and you can pop that in the middle. And then I have stamped the face. There's his face. So yeah, so this is the sort of more male face, but again, it doesn't have to be. You can completely mix and match. It's totally up to you how you want to colour these,
Yes,
or which
very
ones you want to do
neutral
with which. Yeah, it's completely neutral. So yeah, so we've gone with that one. And again, it's just cut from more of our Ocean Mist card pack. And I'm just going to add that one up.
I'm going to show a couple more of these while you're just sticking there, if that's all right, Katie, because
Yeah,
the
that's
design team, this is Sally Ann's, and this is just using the folksy paper pad. Isn't that lovely? And then we've got the 3 babushkas here, and this is Trisha's. So many fantastic ideas, just gorgeous. And again, really beautiful cards there. Sally Ann again, and another one there from Zoe. Just beautiful. Oh, and the bag, yes, we were just admiring your bag there. And stencils using the fabric paint. Isn't that lovely? And the lovely cottons and the babushkas. Isn't that lovely? Those stencils are amazing. We've only used the free one so far, haven't we?
Yeah, well, we're going to try and get through a lot more of those stencils. I've got a really nice technique showing how to, a bit of a different way to apply some ink to the stencils. So we'll see if we can get through that one a bit later.
Yes, because we're back with each other at 8 o'clock as well. Lovely.
Right, so I've just added a bit of dark ink to the hair. Ooh, just dropped it. Yeah, a bit of dark ink to the hair of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Add that one on as well. There we go. So there's our male doll, and then just to finish it off, because I kind of thought maybe having a white back might just be a little bit plain.
Yeah.
I've simply cut another piece of the same floral pattern, and I absolutely love this pattern.
Oh, it's
just
lovely,
so
isn't it?
pretty, isn't it? And so I thought, well, we'll just pop that on the back there, just to show that's the back of the dad.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got your doll card.
Beautiful.
And yeah, that makes the doll card the first part of this card, which I'm hoping that I'll be able to show you a bit later on.
Yes.
As well.
Yeah, lovely, fantastic. Thank you, Katie. Gorgeous. So this is all part of the one-day special, and we've yet to do those lovely dies as well, which I think you could, not just for the babushkas, but for they've got snowflakes and baubles and all sorts there as well. We'll come to those. I know a lot of you are loving those. Some stunning, stunning designs here on the table. I love that one with the stencil there and the little pom-pom rick-rack around the face there. Absolutely gorgeous, whether you want to layer them, whether you want to have one within the other to overlap, or just that one at the back. Isn't that gorgeous? The expressions are just beautiful. So much versatility. And not forgetting as well, this is the Nodding Unicorn card. Now, this is using the Folksy Charm Dolls dies, and then the Folksy Charm stamps, and the Meadow Star stamp, the Meadow stencil, yeah. And then, again, using the Charm Dolls, aren't they? That's the charm paper and the folksy stamps as well, but that's using the winter snuggle stamps as well. So you can change them up a bit as well if you're not just going for the babushkas, just an idea. And again, those lovely stencils lend themselves to some incredible, beautiful designs. Sally Ann and Sandra's there. In terms of, there's a lovely card box there and a beautiful card. So there's a lot of versatility in the set itself, but the ones that are taking centre stage, I'm sure you agree, are those beautiful babushka dolls. So you've got 62 amazing stamps. There's our lovely stencils there. The one you're looking at right now is the folksy, and then we've got the 62 stamps there. And then you've got the floral charm stencil. I'll just mention that because you can get these individually. There, peeping into shop, we've got the Ocean Mist 24 double-sided, beautiful graded sheets there, blended beautifully. Then you've got the 8x8 folksy charm papers there as well, which I know Katie adores. And we're also have the benefit of the corners, those lovely, lovely decorative corners as an absolute freebie in there as well. And not to forget all of those amazing dies in the collection as well. Incredible dies. Beautiful. £84.94, saving £10, and split that into 2 flexi payments as well. So we've got about 5 minutes. If there's anything quick you want to show me, Katie.
I'm going to have a go at showing you this technique that I sort of just discovered the other day when I was having a play. I don't know if it's, you know, technically allowed, but it works and it looks nice, so I think that's
definitely
fine
allowed
when you're
in my
crafting,
book.
isn't it? So with the Folksy Meadow stencil, you've got this gorgeous large design here, but you've also got your borders and things which are great for doing your greetings. But you can actually, you've got a little trim line here that you can actually separate them off, so you can have your 2 separate stencils, which just makes them, you know, easy to grab and easy to see, and also a little bit easier to use as well. So I'm going to trim that one off, and I'm going to get a couple of sheets of paper. And I'm just going to pop. Sorry, bear with me. I've lost my bit of card that I was going to use. I'm going to take some from over here. Okay.
Beautiful quality card.
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And yeah, just use a bone folder just to get a nice crisp edge on that. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to apply the ink directly to the stencil. So it's a little bit of a different technique. You could do this over the top of another bit of card if you wanted to actually get an impression on there as well. But I'm just applying ink like you would do a stamp, so sort of just pressing down on it.
Yeah.
And I'm just making sure there's plenty of ink all over.
And the cardstock there is lovely. It's 250 GSM, so it's a lovely quality to work with, isn't it, in terms of making your cards?
It's just perfect, and it's perfect for layering up, because some of our card packs we've done a 300 GSM, which is good for just your spinning frames.
Yeah.
But actually this one's at 250, so that you've got the space to then layer up your papers and things on top as well, with the Folksy Charm range. But yeah, it's just super handy and beautiful at the same time. Right, so I've inked all of that up, and now I'm going to pop my piece of card, the side that I want, facing down, and then pop another bit of paper on top, and then I'm very carefully going to put that through the die cutting machine.
Yeah, lovely.
And hopefully it will come good.
Yes, I always forget with, I mean, I now realise this is slightly different, but, you know, we always forget with stencils we can emboss as well, you know, our lovely images. Yeah,
there's all these things you can do, and I
yeah.
I haven't lined that up very well. Yeah, I don't have a huge amount of knowledge about all of the different things you can do with stencils. I'm quite new to using stencils.
But that's part of the, I like that, because then you've got fresh eyes to it.
Just having a play, and these are so much fun to have a play with, and you get so many lovely effects, even if you did just want to use simple inking.
So we're down to the last 70 seconds there, Katie.
Okay,
let's have a reveal.
It has worked. So you've got your lovely pattern on there, but you've also, I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but it's picked up the edges as well, so it's sort of embossed the design, because the stencils are quite thick, so you can get a nice embossed effect as well.
That is beautiful,
and
isn't it?
You can use that on the backgrounds of your cards.
Katie, that's absolutely gorgeous. Well, what are we going to do at 8 o'clock then? Are we going to look at our spinning
Yes, we'll
dies?
do more spinning, we'll do more dolls, we'll do more stencils, try and cram a lot more into the 8 PM show.
Fantastic, lovely. That sounds absolutely perfect, because I just love these designs. They're absolutely gorgeous and so original. Fantastic one-day special, packed with innovation and style. gorgeous 62 stamps, 2 amazing stencils. Don't forget we can get these individually as well. Just want to flag that up. You've got the Ocean Mist gorgeous card there. You've got the 8x8 Folksy Charm papers as well. You've got the free gift of those decorative corners and all of those beautiful babushka dies as well. You're saving £10. We can split that into 2 flexi buy payments of £42.47, 828654. And thank you very much, Katie. We'll see you again at 8 o'clock. And if you've got any questions for Katie, let's have them at 8 o'clock tonight. But there's plenty more still to see here on Hochanda. Indeed there is. We're going to join Yanis now and Claina Palmer. I'll be with Katie for the Angela Poole one-day special. And then, I hope you'll join me for some bargains in the Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour deals.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and percamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. I love getting to work with Claina, so allow me to introduce you to the lovely Claina Palmer. Hello. Hello. Claina, you are clever. Now I think we're just going to sort out Claina's mic. I think we might have an issue with Claina's mic. But I mean, Claina is clever with her concepts, and I'm going to tell you why, because what we've got here is a bundle, £76.96, saving £11, but here's the thing. If you're a Freedom member, it comes down to £69.26. You're saving £18.70. Let me just show you something. As a crafter, would you like to make something like this? Does that appeal to you? The most beautiful decorative wreath, all with paper. This is so achievable as well. I'll show you, because it's all down to Claina. What she brings you is like modular system that you're able to build on. So that looks stunning. But then we can go from here to here. Claina's given you all the elements, all the sprigs, everything in here to create the most beautiful individual wreath. And we can go from here to very, very traditional. So now am I starting to draw you in? The fact that I'm saying that you've got a system that you can build and you can make your own. And then, if you wanted to go a bit more modern Christmas, just got two more to share with you and then we're going to chat with Claina. So, very modern, right? And the last thing, so we've gone from our wreath, you can make, if we just have a look here, your own decorations as well. You can hang your own mistletoe in the mix. Look at all of that. So that's just a beautiful decoration. And actually, do you know, we're not going to stop there. What about this around? If you've got any beautiful candles at home, this is all made from the same system. So wreaths, decorations, home decor, or if you just want to wrap a present. How about that? I know what you're thinking. Well, these all look beautiful, but I love to make cards. Okay, you know what? We're not leaving you out, because you can also use it onto your cards if you want as well. Look, this is a stunning, stunning, stunning release. Claina, sorry, I thought we had an issue with your mic.
Sorry about that.
You're back. You're very clever. You really are. And you kind of approach things as crafting. You give us something that I every time you come here, I never seen before. I mean, this is genius.
Pretty much all of my products stem from a problem that I've experienced as a crafter.
Yeah.
So this particular range, the Bloom and Anson range, stemmed from what I used to watch people that did really beautiful and elaborate floral arrangements on their projects, and I used to think, I don't know how they do it. How do they know what bit goes where, and how do they? I just didn't know. So I just wanted to simplify that.
Yeah. I've just seen this. Look, so. We can also, how about that on your table as well, a beautiful napkin ring. This, I think, as a set, and can we just take a moment to appreciate with the bundle now what you're actually getting? All 4 sets, 2 flexi payments of $34.63 if you're a Freedom member. When you consider how much would you pay just for one size of nested circles? Now this nested set by itself is $34. What? This set is $34.99, so our first flexi payment is actually a few pennies cheaper than going that individually. But when you put it into context, $34.99 here, then that works out. I mean, how much are you paying for each of those? The saving is incredible, $18.70. You are getting so many elements at your disposal. All the elements, actually, I'm just going to, looking at this, all those individual dies. You got the bow, you got the wreath, So individually, if you wanted to go for any of those sets, $19.99. And you can see that at the bottom of your screen. You're not paying that with this special bundle, and you're absolutely not paying that if you're a Freedom member, because the price jumps even lower. As a Freedom member, you're saving £18 and some change. This is a great bundle. Now, I realise there's a lot going on in the news today that's kind of people are watching, and I get it, I really do get it. But if you are tuning in and you're just trying to maybe distract your mind, you're desperate to watch something other than the news, this really is a good bundle. The fact that we can do everything that you're seeing here, so the decorations, I mean, that, Claina, is just beautiful.
I'll be doing the mistletoe version this hour.
Oh, now I was going to ask you that because actually, do you know what? Molly, our producer, was very curious about this. Are we able to make our own mistletoe then that we can hang?
Yeah, there's one just behind me, but I'll be making putting one together this hour.
So you can. There we go. It's going to be weird this year with no mistletoe, all the social distancing.
Well, I suppose if they're in your bubble, you're all right.
Oh, it's very, very true. Very true. Okay, so look. You're getting something here that is incredibly versatile. We can go from making, and this is the real foundation of it. I'm just going to hold up the wreath. We can go classic, can go any direction you like, but that, to me, is a beautiful wreath. I've got to ask the question, though, Claina. How experienced would I need to be? And there's this nested circle dies creating the foundation. Could I make this as a beginner, is my question.
Yes, absolutely.
Stop. Well, I can make something like this as a beginner.
Yeah, I'll show you. My first demo is going to be putting a wreath together, and I'll show you just how simple it is.
It's a great bundle.
And that whole wreath is held together with 10 brads and 10 glue dots. That's all.
This is how you like to work. Now, I was fortunate enough, we did release this. I remember at the launch of this, I did the one-day special with you and fell in love with it then. So
yeah,
I
it
know
sold
it
out.
well.
That's why I'm bringing it back.
It did sell out. Good time, though. Look, if you will have this in time to get this up for Christmas. $76.96 is your price. It's not your price. I don't want anyone paying that price because you're actually going to be saving money. It's a why not deal becoming a Freedom member. The saving as a Freedom member covers your Freedom membership and then some. And on top of that saving, so the exclusive discount you're getting as a Freedom member, you're saving on your P&P as well. So please, nobody pay full price. Become a Freedom member. Enjoy it for a month, and then at the end of the month you can opt out. 454397 your item number. Now, if you do just want to go for the system without the nested circles, maybe you've got some nested circles at home, so just the set of 3 here, we have got another great price for you, saving £7, $52.97 is your price there. Also, flexi payments attached to this as well, so if you want to split that price in half, $26.49 today, and you can make the wreaths, you can make the cards, you can make the embellishments in there. 487331, your item number. Okay, we have got more for you. We've got a mix. It's dies and stamps. I like this. It's a little bit different. It's the play between the dies and the stamps, and I know you enjoy that, Claina.
Yeah, I think it's it looks nice on a card to have a mix of different, types of wording and fonts. But the dies actually make up the rest of the sentiment from the stamp. So the stamp's actually a kind of a part sentiment. You kind of have to finish it off with your die.
And let's have a look, because we can believe in the magic of, I'm dreaming of a white, finish it off, dashing through the eat, drink and be, have yourself, I can explain. I like that. I can explain. That's brilliant. I just leave it like that. It's notes I can write my wife. I can explain why I didn't take out the bins. No peeking till the 25th. Again, good one. 555765, your item number there. You can buy the elements individually too, if you can find those on our website. Okay, now. We've got our Bloomin' floral collection. I don't say it as well as you, Claina. Teach me. How can I say it? Say it to me and I'll copy.
Bloomin'
Okay. This is your Bloomin'
That's it.
Bit better. Bit better?
That's good.
There you go. So this is your Bloomin' collection there. $41.97 is your price, saving £10. 782344. Your item number there. But same principle here is you're able, using brads, putting everything, so no glue, just using our brads.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah?
you can put a whole arrangement together with one brad.
You
And
worried
then-
me there for a second, Claina. I
Pardon?
thought I'd got it wrong. You worried me there for a second.
Yeah, and then you can pop it onto a card, onto any project, and I find I just use a glue dot behind the brad, and that's
Done.
how I attach them.
Done. £41.97 is your price there. 782-344 your item number. Now we've got a bit of a family collection for you. This is good. Actually, do you know what? We're getting family set 1 and family set 2, which is great. There's a lot of scope to mix and match here.
Yeah, so if you wanted to personalise your Christmas cards or tags or whatever, you
like
might
that.
want to spell out Merry Christmas, Mum and Dad.
Yeah.
So that's why the family ones are on the show.
I think any card, whether it's a Christmas card, a birthday card, an Easter card, it's not, well, birthday cards, it's easier to find, but Easter cards, very hard to find, say, for granddad or auntie. You know,
Yeah.
you can really personalise it. Okay, details on your screen. Again, it's that combination of the dies and stamps. 874-258, your item number. So, for my favourite, who? You Are So Special. Happy Father's Day, I love you. To the most amazing floor manager. Yeah. Now, we've got more. This is genius. We all need this in your life. If you do not have something like this at home in your stash right now, please consider it. So $19.99 is your price. But what it allows you to do, if I just show you here, so we've got a beautiful card. Or it could be a mixed media piece, which, well, actually it is a mixed media piece. But if I turn it around, you are creating the stand. So suddenly all our crafty makes, we can stand up and obviously display. So more for, I mentioned cards, obviously cards stand by themselves. This is more for like your mixed media pieces that you can stand up. 168-851, your item number. Okay, what we're going to do is jump on our website and we're going to start to have a play. If you do have any questions, anything on your mind, we'd love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. What are you going to be popping into your basket? 5-star reviews there as well. And I tell you something, Claina worth every one of those stars. So do have a little peruse on the website, shop by brand, and see what tickles your fancy. Claina, what are we going to be doing?
Okay, so I'm going to start off at the deep end.
Okay.
With a wreath.
Lovely.
And I did promise in the last hour that we were going super contemporary in this hour.
Nice.
With this wreath.
Do you know what the colour for this Christmas is, apparently?
Was it something like pink and turquoise or something like that?
Close. I think it's purple. It's purple.
Oh,
it could be pink
lovely.
and purple, but I think purple's in the mix.
All right.
Yeah.
I've gone for like icy blues in this
They're
one.
nice.
So
Never
I
go.
raided my stash for everything. And this is what, you know, I
Mm-hmm.
hope that you're like me. And especially at Christmas, it gives you that excuse to use up all of your glitters and your mirror cards and all that stuff that,
I
you
love
know,
seeing how exciting you're getting now. We haven't even made it.
you could use them all year round.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, cool.
you know, bling up your Christmas. That's what I say. So I've got my pieces. And what I've done is I've just cut the different elements out of an array of different glitters and textures and things like that. And I think the more varied that is, the better your wreath will look. So I'm just going to add some shape to my pieces. Now I've cut the holly here out of some glitter card. And then there is a piece in the die set that goes up the centre. That you can cut that from mirror card or glitter card, or you can kind of use it as a template and put flat back gems or pearl drops or something on it. It's up to you. But with these, I just put some clusters of gems just around sporadically. There's no plan to it.
And I like how you do. You shape the leaves.
Yeah, I like to do them alternately because it kind of adds a bit more. Because we're trying to kind of copy nature a little bit without it being overly complicated. Because you know, these aren't super realistic, but I think they're recognisable enough.
I
but
think
I've
you're doing
tried to
yourself a
keep it.
disservice. I think they're very realistic. Let me hold this one up and just show you.
But like, there's not loads of little elements in each
No.
flower, or.
And you could imagine that on your door, on your home. I mean, how beautiful.
That's great, isn't it? Claire made that one.
Stunning, but the amount of elements nestled on this one wreath and everything held together with brads, no glue necessary. Stunning, it really is. Lovely. Okay.
Okay, so I cut out some fur pieces. Now, so what we're doing when we actually make a wreath is we're making just a little bundle of pieces that are just, we pop onto a brad. Now, because there's no glue involved, it means if you're not happy with what you make, your little bundle, take it apart, put it back together again, add different elements in, take some away. You can, you know, it is flexible. I mean, if the doorbell goes, you can just tighten the brad up and come back to it. It's
Quick question. This is actually from our producer, Molly. So her and her partner, Jack, they dressed up for Halloween. I'm going somewhere with this. Dressed up for Halloween, and he dressed up as an ancient Greek. So he had the toga. Now, she was asking if...
to make a headpiece?
Yeah, so make like a laurel... She said, you know, if you want to dress up again, could she make a headpiece for him?
That's a
like
great
the laurel
idea.
wreath. Good.
Yeah, absolutely. Just hold it in with a couple of hairpins. Yeah.
If she does make it and he dresses up again, would you like a picture that you can post on social media?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
Definitely.
All right.
That's fantastic.
She's going to do that. There we go.
Okay, so all you need to do really is start off with your brad, and then you just want to put on your pieces, starting from the smallest, you know, and ending on your largest pieces. Right. So in this case, I'm starting with my flower, so I start with my stamen.
So this is how easy it is.
Go through my flower, and then I've got a couple of small of the berry branches, and I've just popped some glittery, the kind of liquid drops on those. Okay. And then I've got a couple of pine cones.
Nice.
In different finishes. So can you see how we're bringing it up from the smaller to the larger pieces? And then
you can really go to town and layer that up, get lots of detail into there.
Right, I think I went for 2 of these first, because I didn't want to hide all my gems. Right. So I think I went for 2 of those.
Yeah.
Because I actually did what I was saying, you know, I put a bunch together and I put the fur on first, and then I couldn't see any of my sparkly gems, so I rearranged it.
Now, we had a nice email from Gaz just saying that apparently paper mistletoe, what are you saying? Paper mistletoe is better. For one thing, it's not poisonous, which is very true. I didn't know mistletoe was poisonous.
No, I didn't know that.
There we go. So you can hang it around, and Helen also said, I'm laughing because... Chris, the director, said that's what the ladies were telling me about the mistletoe, which made me laugh. So, Helen, what was Helen saying? Apparently, she just finished cutting out her dies from this collection. She said they are blooming brilliant, and they really are. She's going to send a photo when she's made a wreath and cards that she's planning, and she also just wants to say thank you, Claina, you're a star. Absolutely, Claina. I can't wait. This Christmas. Great. Helen, thank you so much. Helen, can you do us a favour?
Thanks, Helen.
Can you please send a picture and tag Hochanda in as well? So crafting with Hochanda, can you send us a picture? Because we would love to see that as well. But think how many homes this Christmas, Claina, because of you and your beautiful crafty mind, are going to have these wreaths.
Oh, that would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
They're going to be loads
Because the thing
of them.
is, you don't just have to have one on your front door, you can have them on all your internal doors.
Yeah.
And you can do different ones each year, different colour schemes. Yeah, great. Right, so your most important piece when it comes to wreath making is this little connector. So it's just got an eyelet on either end. So that's the very last piece to go on. And you just want to be able to see it poking out, so it's just visible there.
Yeah,
and
that's your
then I'll
connector.
close my brad up.
It's kind of your bridge to the next piece.
But in the last hour, I used one within the little bundle, and I put another flower on further up, so you can use it as an extender as well. Okay, so now we're going to form our wreath. So what I should say is I've done this 10 times.
Yeah.
I did 9 of them at home to save you from watching.
Fine. We showed the concept, how to build that up.
Yeah.
So you just copied that
So
same method.
All we're doing now, and this is why any beginner could do this, we're opening one brad up, back up. We're holding the pieces because it's a little bit on the full side.
Yeah, good. Nice full sort of
and then
bushy wreath.
we just link the end of the connector that's beside it.
That's it.
And that is as difficult as it gets.
What? So no glue whatsoever?
No. I mean, you could hang it up just as it is, but I would recommend popping it on a, you know, like a stabilizing ring.
Okay.
Just to make it a bit more.
That's where, if you have some nested circles, or if you, let me just show you here. So if you have nested circles, or obviously you go for the big bundle where we do include that double stitched nested dies, good value for money. Look, you can create the back, that sort of stabilizer back there. So that's the concept, and that's why everything works so well together, actually. There we go. Obviously, that should be at the top. We have got the nested die circles at the bottom of your screen. You are getting an awful lot of... Look at how many nested dies you're getting in here. 28 dies in total, and you're also, now this is interesting, getting the corners too. In what the corners allow you to do, so you can cut into an actual card using all those together?
Yeah, there's one. They're there on a couple of cards, the corners. Like, there's one there with like a glazed amaryllis on it. That's got the corner dies used, and there's one.
I've got one here.
There's one where they've been used to cut out corners of a card, and it's been turned into a shaker card. Yeah, the corners are quite handy. When you cut a circle aperture, sometimes your corners look a little bit naked.
Yeah.
You don't know quite what to do. So they can be really handy. You know, cut out some nice pattern paper. Or
beautiful. Okay. How are we getting? I mean, this is coming together quick. Now, obviously, I know that Claina at home just made the other elements, but we showed how quickly it was to do that. It took you a few moments, really. Obviously, once we die cut, I would spend some time batch cutting.
Yeah, and have some fun picking out all your papers and so forth. But the actual assembly is really quick.
Nice. Your home must... it's going to look beautiful this Christmas, Claina.
Well...
Do you have any Christmas traditions?
I'm probably going to be visiting my family, so I may not go all out this year, but I certainly have done in the past.
All right, I don't know if this year Chris, our director, is going to be doing it. Actually, I'll ask him. Chris, are you going to be able to do this? Because every year in the past, Chris has done carol singing. He's gone around doing carol singing.
Oh, yeah.
So you can do that in your bubble, socially distanced, just standing on the street. You have to, Claina, at some point, you're going to have to ask to hear him sing. He's in a choir since he was 6 or 7. He's got a beautiful voice. Obviously not the same as when he was 6 or 7. Not far off.
Ah, right, this is the last one. So you just close it up. So these were a little bit on the full side. This is the theme of the day. I've overfilled my brads. If you buy paper fasteners, they're actually longer than craft brads. So that's a good tip for you, and they're really inexpensive.
Well,
so
that's a good tip.
Yeah, but they're longer, so you can fill them up and make even fuller wreaths. Okay, I've got a bow to go on the other side. Now, this is what I've cut out with my circle dies. So in your circle dies, you'll find within the corners, you've got these tag creators. So they're the holes with the stitch detail around to match. So any of your nested dies, well, any die shape you've got, really, you can turn it into a tag. But for this purpose, it's for hanging my wreath.
Okay. Lovely. Do you tend to theme a room at Christmas? You stick the same colour tones?
Yeah, I do, because I've got a bit of a monochromatic home anyway. So at Christmas, I've got a black tree.
Wow.
And all my decorations are silver.
Oh, okay, that's striking.
Yeah, it's quite striking. I like it. Okay, so that's ready. Now, all we need to do now to attach that is we're going to pop a brad, a glue dot on the back of each of those brads.
Okay, so why do we do that?
Right, so one, because it'll attach the ring.
Yeah.
But the other thing is it'll stop the brads from opening, so it'll keep, everything in its place.
Yeah, okay. I mean, even just from behind, that looks so good.
Yeah, I'm keeping you waiting for the big reveal, really, aren't I? It's coming, I promise.
It's coming. But it looks... I'm just looking at... And I know we've really filled that up, but... And it's nice because when you see the working, so staring at behind, you really see it's full, it's bushy, you've got all that detail coming through.
If you wanted to hang one where it's going to be seen on both sides, you would want to do 2 of these and then put that in the middle. Because like if you were hanging it in a window, if you wanted to be able to see it from inside the room and from outside. So I think that would look pretty cool.
Just wondering, if you put the ring behind and then repeated and then stuck the 2 rings together, then if you did have one sort of hanging and it's turning around, then there's no reverse.
That's right.
Yeah.
I haven't actually done that myself, but I bet it would look really good.
You give us possibilities, Claina. I really do think you're very clever with your approach.
I'm not. I don't know if it's necessarily clever. It's just I've come across things, and I like to, you know, find a solution if I can.
Oh, I think you're being modest. I think you are
I put a
very
lot of
clever.
thought into things, so that's.
You
what I
also
can
give us
say.
problem, and that's a good stance to. Claina's obviously a very talented and passionate crafter, and I think she's found solutions to problems we've all had as crafters. So you've got to applaud her for that.
Okay, so we're just attaching that, making sure it's... Now what this does do is it flattens down your flowers and your foliage a bit, so you can always, you know, zhuzh them up a bit when you flip it over.
I mean, it's a good idea from... Oh, let's just see this. Oh, wow.
Okay, let's pop our little bow on.
That's really, really nice.
And there, we were going for a frosty looking wreath.
Claina, that looks
I'm
amazing.
not sure if the sparkle's coming across. Let me move it.
Give it a, if you lift it up.
If I can hang it.
And then there's the camera number one, just there, and give it a crafty wiggle. We'll get a shot.
No, if it's...
Yeah, we'll get that.
Ah, there you are. So you can see all the glitter and the...
Claina, that looks beautiful. I mean, there's so much going on there. Can you imagine having to glue all those elements individually to create a wreath? And would they still be staying on there? But with the brads, you can.
I've tried actually doing that in the past, but it's so difficult to space everything accurately and then have everything going in the right direction. And you have to have about 16 hands to do it. You know?
We had an idea very quickly, because I know I've got to do a recap, from producer Molly. And she's talented, and she comes up and tries to approach something differently. I don't know if this would work, but I'm going to allow you to decide. So she says, a while ago I signed a picture, so she has got that, but putting a picture behind, could you put a picture in the centre of that wreath?
Oh, of course you could.
Yeah?
Yeah, because when you've got the circle, you could glue it to that first.
Yeah.
And then pop it on.
I love that. I don't know, Molly, I don't know how I feel about you hanging up a picture of me in a wreath, but you can do it. I don't know. She's already got the picture home. I don't know how boyfriend Jack would feel about that. Okay, so now let's have a little look here. We are busy for this, and you know what? We should be. At home, and again, I'm just going to go, we're having fun this hour because I think we need to. Do you know what? I think I've been influenced by Scott. He's had me in stitches all day, and he genuinely is one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet on TV. But I think we all need a bit of levity at the moment. There's so much serious news on at the moment. So what I'd like to show you here with this complete collection, you are getting the nested circles. Now, just in themselves, that's a great deal. They're worth $34.99 by themselves. Each one of these sets would cost you $19.99, but here's the thing. If you're a Freedom member, you're very close to getting the price of one of these in your savings. So $18.70, you're just shy of one of these for nothing in your saving. I just want to show you something. If you are thinking about going for this, I have a tick list, and I know regular viewers will get bored of hearing me say this, but I understand that as crafters, there's a lot, and you can't buy everything every time. So my tick list, is there a special price? Is there a reason why I buy now, or should I wait? Definitely a great price, especially if you're a Freedom member. Have you got anything like this in your stash at the moment? So answer, no, great. Have a look at it. You have got the flexi payments, and I'll show you why I like this, because we can do so much. So bear with me. Imagine creating, and Claina showed how easy it is, just with brads, creating beautiful wreaths. So with the complete bundle, you have got the stitched nested circles. I really do like that stitched detail, so we can use those. But all the elements that you have in here, I mean, look at the foliage behind, all these individual elements. So that looks beautiful. We can go from here to here. I only show a couple of examples of the wreaths because those are your wreaths. So just for the price on your screen right now, $69.26. The possibilities with the wreaths, that's already got me. But here's the thing. Let me pop that down. We can then go on to our home decorations. So hanging that up in your home, how beautiful is that? I'm just going to grab So here's another decoration. So there's the mistletoe that we were talking about and Gary emailed in. I mean, look at that. So now we've made a wreath and also we've made 2 beautiful hanging decorations. All right, interested, really interested. But then we can take it a step further. Home decorations. So what about adding some interest around your candles, your candelabras, or decorations on a mantelpiece? But then equally, we can, for the table, so now thinking about this, we've made our wreath, we've made the hanging decorations, we've made beautiful table napkins, all using the same decoration. But we're not stopping there, because then you can also use the elements to wrap your presents. And actually, look, that's a nested circle in there as well to make our tags. We've wrapped our presents. And then, of course, if you do want to make beautiful cards, I mean, it is a set. I mean, you're kidding. It does it all. So cards, home decor, hanging decorations, beautiful wreaths. You really are going to get the most out. As a crafter, you're going to get so much out of this set. £34.63, £18 and 70 pence as a saving is ridiculous. Please don't pay this price. So anybody, if you are considering going for this, and we are busy, please don't pay that price. Become a Freedom member. Now, I know Freedom membership does cost £5.97, but the saving as a Freedom member, you've more than covered that Freedom membership price and then some. Enjoy Freedom membership for a month. If you want to stop your Freedom membership, opt out. I do need to stress, Freedom membership, there is no contract, but you do need to opt out. It is a why not deal. Let's just show you Freedom membership very quickly. So this is Freedom membership, the lowest price we have ever offered Freedom membership. We lowered the price a couple of months ago. So £5.97. You've got unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts, monthly newsletters, and you get a member's badge as well. I love this bundle, I really do, and I fell in love with it actually the first time Claina brought it to us, and I think it's a kind of bundle that gets you excited. And here actually, sticking with that theme, Claina always brings you something that is a little bit different. So here we go, this is your Claina Palmer Designs Mix 'em Dies and Stamp set. You've got your Merry Christmas and your Festive Bright. So the dies finish off the sentence, and I like the disparity in actual font size too. It makes it interesting. So you can see here, let's have, oh actually, do you know what, I'm just going to show you a couple of examples using this, because you can see the stamp, and then you've got that Merry Christmas, from our home to yours. Isn't that beautiful? But that's how you play with them. So you've got your large statement, sort of bold Christmas words, and then you finish off the sentiment with your stamps. Let's just pop down and have a look at these stamps, because where would you be going with these? Having a little look. So no peeking till December 25th. That's quite fun. From our home to yours. Walking in a, what would you do? We wish you a Merry Christmas. All I want for Christmas. Have yourself a eat, drink and be, and a happy new year. Dashing through the, it's not hard, Molly, just snow. There we go. Thank you, Molly. All right, look, jokes aside, it's a lovely set. £27.98 your price, saving £7. I mean, you're getting a lot of dies there, some beautiful stamps in the mix too. Right, we've got to move on.
Oh, I forgot to say,
go on. Yeah, please do.
In my Facebook group, with all the variations that I was thinking of.
With this?
Yeah, with the Christmas mix-ems.
All right. So
it's just a PDF they can download. Some of my inspiration team have got one more since, but...
Brilliant. Yeah. Thank you, Claina. So where can they find that on your Facebook group?
Yeah, Claina's Crafty Crew.
Such a great name. Are you kidding? Claina's Crafty Crew. Now, can we all become part of Claina's Crafty Crew?
Yeah, everyone's welcome.
Okay. We're going to do it. Okay, let's have a little look here. We've got more for you. This is your floral die collection. So, saving £10. Same principle as the wreath, but obviously just more floral aspects here, I would imagine.
Yeah, that's right. That was the starter set. Yeah, that was like the beginning of the range.
This is where the idea germinated. It's where it came from. Yeah. I mean, that, looking at it, it looks great. You've got your gladioli, your eucalyptus, your honeysuckle, your fern. Very nice. Beautiful. gypsophilia, your wild rose, so all those beautiful flowers that you can create. Now, just thinking about this, it's exactly the same concept as Claina so wonderfully demonstrated with the wreath. Imagine that with these flowers, and also with flowers, just screams for colour. So
Yeah.
I dip into my stash and see the different, think about pastel colours coming through, actually, this would be interesting with if you have any pattern papers. Be quite nice.
Yeah, you can do some colouring as well.
Yeah.
I was quite enjoying colouring them with you know, markers.
Yeah, nice. £20 and 99. Wow, £20 and 99 pence. Your first flexi payment. That's pretty tasty. Good price on these. £41 and 97 pence. You're getting all 3 sets. Right, we got a family collection for you. So, what kind of what family collection? We got mum and dad. I mean, the key ones. Who else do we have in the collection? Do we have like? Can we do in-laws or anything like that?
Okay, well, in-laws actually on the stamp to go alongside them, and
Perfect.
step as well if you want to do step-brother or
That's
you
good.
know, that kind of thing. So yeah, I've added those.
Nephews, nieces.
Uncles, aunties. I'm not sure.
Well,
I
we'll
can't
have a
think.
look. We'll have a look.
Cousins there.
Okay.
I'm not sure if niece and nephew are.
All right.
I might have to do a family 3.
Maybe. Oh, it's going to grow. It's only
I'm
going
not
to
sure
grow.
if they are.
I'm sure. Look, but you probably have. I would imagine. Got father in there.
And grand is in there, so if you want to do grandmother, granddaughter, you know, that kind of thing.
Okay. $42.97 is your price. If you want to get a hold of these, saving £8, 874 258 your item number. So you've got mum and dad, sister, brother. Nice. Okay, we're going to move on. The stand is, and I know I said this the first time we saw it this hour, if you don't have anything like this in your stash, it's well worth considering, because you can make a beautiful mixed media piece on, say, an art board. I know we have loads of great board here at Hochanda, so you've made something really nice. Now, how do you display it? You can hang it up, but if you want to stand it up, Claina's done it all for you. So you're getting 5 dies in total and enabling you to make the stands there. $19.99 your price, 168851 your item number. We do have some 7-day savers I just want to share with you. 7-day savers, that was a great way to get a bargain. Let's have a little look. All in Create. Now, this is a stunning stamp. It's actually an A4 stamp set. You're getting a lot of elements in there. It's broken up, so it's A4, but you're actually getting 7 stamps in total. $16.99 at your price, saving £7. I mean, for an A4 stamp, that's very, very good. Designed by Olga, 055758 your item number. We also have a stamp from Tracy Evans as well. So, I mean, Olga and Tracy Evans, you can't go wrong. And at these prices, I mean, look at that, $9.99. For an A5 stamp set from Tracy Evans, 819 for your item number. And then Crafty Devils are bringing us some cheeky lights into the proceedings. 4 lights in total, £9.96 your price, 2 metres long and each, and you're getting 20 LEDs. 308682 your item number, and they're all warm lights. Okay, so what shall we look at now?
I'd like to do a mistletoe ball.
Brilliant. Okay.
I'll show you how easy they are. So all I've done is I've cut lots of pieces of the mistletoe, and then what I did was there are actually some little berries in the set, so if you'd like to cut out the berries from white cardstock, you can do that and pop them on, or you can use liquid drops as I did in an earlier show. But here I've just popped on some little flat back pearls. Because it helps to give it a little bit of extra dimension. So what you want to do is you want to have a certain amount of rounds to actually create the ball itself. But to do those, what I found was you can actually fit 3 together. Now, we're still using the eyelet. Because, I mean, it's just so handy. I mean, that's obviously what helps us create our embellishments.
This is interesting. So here we are using a bit of glue.
Yeah, so we're just going to put the glue around the circle.
We're laying that. Okay.
So we're still keeping the eyelet.
So why, I'm interested. Why are we using glue now? Because traditionally we were saying we don't use our glue on these.
Well, we don't when we're making normal embellishments and wreaths, but on this one, because I want to create a full kind of round.
Should I just show everyone what we're working towards?
Yeah,
this,
sure.
Right? Now look at that. That's amazing. Beautiful piece of I just think that's incredible.
Well, they're so traditional, aren't they, to have them hanging in doorways and things like that.
Do you know, Claina, it just shows you how much the world has changed. It's going to be a very different Christmas. I'm going to miss mistletoe this Christmas. Sad, isn't it? Molly, our producer, it was one of her favourite things, getting ready for Christmas here at Hochanda. She'd be running around putting mistletoe. Normally when I'm walking around the corner, it was weird. But,
You're funny.
I'm winding Molly up. She's in my ear screaming.
Okay, so I think I did about 6 of them last time, so I've done an extra one just in case this time. So once you've glued these pieces together, you can always set them aside for a moment for the glue to dry. But that's the best way to kind of, you know, create the kind of shape piece that we need. So the other thing that I did as well is I didn't want to bend them and crease it here, because then they'd all just point downwards like a triangle, I guess.
Okay.
So what I'm doing is I'm just gently just adding a little bit of curve into the stems with my hands.
Giving a gentle undulation.
Yeah. So we're getting a little bit of a dome, I guess, domed effect. Not a lot. I just find that it helps. It kind of minimises some of the creasing. Okay, so we've got them. Oh, they look like a bunch of spiders, don't they? Okay, so we've got those. Now the other piece you need, you can make what I've done here, or you know how paper straws are all the trend now?
Yeah.
You could just get a white paper straw, colour it green with a marker, and then snip that up into little pieces. So if you don't want to do this, just use a paper straw, and you're well away.
Claina, were you the clever one at school? I can imagine in class.
I won't answer that.
Well, I can imagine genuinely, that's a really good idea. I think that's a good
people don't
crafty
always
hack.
like that person.
No, well, I do. I tell you, I'd be sitting next to you, just copying.
Okay, so what I did was I just cut some little strips of the same coloured cardstock, because you don't want it to be visible necessarily, and then I just wrapped them around a thin paintbrush. Added a little bit of glue, and I've just created these little paper coils. So all these they're spacers. So now we can go ahead and form it.
Okay.
Now, if I'd thought, I would have brought a paper clip with me, because I find that's very handy.
Do you need one? We can get one for you while I do a quick recap.
No, it's fine. I'll be all right. So I need to do a knot in this, just so it doesn't come through. It needs to be quite a big knot.
Okay.
Just so it doesn't go through the eyelet.
Nice.
Okay. Now I do normally adjust this at the end to get the right length, but it's just to stop them falling off the end.
Yeah, that's okay.
So all we're doing now, and like I say, just pop a paper clip or a needle or something through. Can make it easier. But look, I mean, it's not tricky. So all we're doing, we're alternating our little rounds of mistletoe and our spacers.
This is clever.
And that just keeps them apart just that little bit. I mean, really, you don't need very big
So they're not
spacers
lost.
at all.
Yeah.
So again, you'll see there's a little bit of prep.
You don't notice the spaces at all. I didn't notice them in the inspiration I held up.
Yeah. So if you keep them the same colour, if you've got a marker a similar colour, then you're well away. But what you want to do, and it might be better to do it afterwards, is try and rotate them a little bit when they go on. So it looks a bit more varied.
Okay. Just while we're doing this, do you mind if I just give everyone an update on our paper stand?
Sure, go ahead.
So this is your Take a Stand die. It is genius, and I'm so pleased it is busy. We're approaching 80% of the stock. Now let me demonstrate. So that's the die set. So you're even getting some tags in there as well, stitch detail. But this is what you can create. It's your own stands for all your makes. So if you want to make something, say a mixed media piece, and you're wondering how to display it, you can suddenly create your own stands with this die set. It is busy. 80%, oh sorry, we're approaching 80% of the stock. It's a great buy, it really is. So well done you. Okay. How are we getting on, Claina?
Yeah, we're getting there.
Good. So, Claina, the team were talking about your accent, because I know you grew up in Cornwall and then moved, right?
Yeah, I live in Gloucester at the moment, but yeah, I'm definitely Cornish.
I always thought Cornwall, you get a lot more sunshine in Cornwall. Is that true?
I don't know if we get a lot more sunshine, but the weather's more mild, so we don't get extremes.
Do you ever get snow?
Because not that much. Because we're coastal, the kind of wind off the sea keeps us quite cool in the summer, so we don't get that hot. But, you know, which is a bit of a shame, but we also don't have the extremes of winter, not that much. I mean, when I moved up here, up to Gloucester, it was a bit of a shock. One year I had snow 4 times. I didn't know it could be like that.
Okay, nice.
Okay, that's looking okay to me.
Yeah, it's looking great.
So what I'm going to do, because I've got a hanger here. I mean, obviously, if you're hanging it from the ceiling, it doesn't matter. So I work out about where I want it to stop at the top.
Okay.
And then I can adjust the bottom and we can snip it off.
Nice.
Oh God, don't flip over.
Okay, it's teasing you. There you go. Perfect. Nice. Well, okay, no, sorry.
Yeah, all I'm doing is tying this off for a minute.
I just got to tell you, Take a Stand is limited stock. It's about to go. So Take a Stand, the die set, we're into single figures now. $19.99. It will go. Please don't miss out on that one. We're having some issues with our graphics. We are limited stock for Take a Stand. The system just won't let us put that on the screen. We sorted it out? There you go. Green on the screen. Limited stock. Take a Stand is about to go. If you want to get hold of that, we are super, super, super limited. Single figures and small single figures at that. Nice, Claina. There you go.
Okay, I'll hang it up to finish it off.
Oh, now how beautiful is
So
that?
all you want to do now is you want to kind of encourage it downwards a little bit, because we already started that at the beginning. So that's not too bad. And then all I've done is I've taken a couple of bows and popped some glue strips on them. And I just put 2 on, so as it spins round, you kind of, you know, can kind of see ribbon all the way around, like.
Right, that's beautiful.
And there, I mean, it's another thing where it takes a little bit of prep, popping your pearls on or whatever, but the actual assembly is really quick.
So can we just take a look? This hour, what Claina's achieved. So we've made this beautiful mistletoe hanging ornament. And also, can you just show the wreath that we made as well, Claina?
Sure.
Look at that. All with the same die set. And the beauty is with the wreath, you decide the colourway, you decide the look, you decide how full you want that wreath to be. Claina, I think it's fantastic. Thank you so much. We're just going to give a quick recap of this bundle. Now, this was previously a one-day special. It sold out. It was immensely popular. And you kind of get this sense why. So with this bundle, you're getting your nested dies here. That's worth $34.99 by itself. Now, let's put that into context. So $34.99 just for this. Look at the price if you're a Freedom member for the whole lot. Your first flexi payment is less than you would pay just for the die set, this one die set by itself. So that price is incredible. That is your Freedom price. It's a why not deal. And we've noticed a few of you this hour have taken up Freedom membership. Actually, quite a lot of you. You couldn't have picked a better time. We've got some exciting shows coming up. I can't say any more. But for Freedom membership, it's a great time to become a Freedom member. £5.97. Look, if you're going to go for this set anyway, Why not become a Freedom member for £5.97? You've covered that membership, so you're actually saving money becoming a Freedom member, and then you get to enjoy Freedom membership for a whole month, and then at the end of the month, opt out. It's that simple. Okay, so what I will tell you, first Take a Stand has technically sold out, so well done to everyone who got hold of Take a Stand. It's a great die set. And I think the Take a Stand, the Bloomin' Awesome, what it does, Awesome, Bloomin' Handsome, it's something that really I think is very, very clever. So let me explain the concept for anyone who has just tuned in. Do you like the idea of making your own beautiful wreaths? You've got all the elements within the dies to make absolutely everything from the ferns behind to the beautiful poinsettia flowers, the holly, everything that you're seeing here you're getting in the set. But you can go different colorways as well. So let me just show you here. Totally different feel, exactly the same set. So do you like the idea of making a wreath? And also no glue on this as well. So the backing is just using the nested circles. You either get those in the big bundle. Let me just put this down. Wreaths, just making these every year, and this will be a set you bring out. You're never going to date. So every year what I would do is put these somewhere safe in a folder, make my wreaths. But then we're going to go from that to this. So you're going to create your own hanging decorations. So we've got the mistletoe in there, you've got the holly. So beautiful hanging decorations for your home. Already we're winning. And let me pop that down. But then we can go from here to our home decorations. So thinking about around candles on mantelpieces, so you can drape it around. We can open it up. We've got those possibilities. And it's all down to, it's a modular system that Claina's given you. So that looks great. But then if I was to tell you, you can then coordinate, you can see the possibilities with this one set. How good is your home going to look coordinated with beautiful table napkins? So we can make those throughout there. If I pop this down, so you've got a table napkins, then we can also use this in your gift wrapping, construction, just those added little bits of detail. And if that's not enough, what about being able to make your own cards in there too? So you've got all of these elements, the scope to make from one set. Little pillow boxes in there too. It is such a good bundle, genuinely a good bundle. Please don't pay full price. Take advantage of the Freedom price on there as well. Claina, I've been talking a lot. I'm sorry. You've got about a couple of minutes for this final one. Do as much as you can. Don't feel you have to rush.
Okay. I'll give you the general idea.
Okay.
So for this one, we're going completely away from what we've been doing. And we're not using the eyelets.
Okay.
So I want you to realise just because they've got them on doesn't mean that, you know, you have to, you can't use them in other ways. So what I'm doing is I've cut a circle from the circle dies, and then this is an idea I got from Claire on my inspiration team.
Okay.
To create kind of like a bauble from...
nested circles?
Yeah, using the nested circles and the bow together.
Yeah.
So what I've done is I put some silicone glue under my bow, so that means I can poke my decorations, you know, in, and. So
you're just snipping off the eyelets.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just popping them in.
Okay.
See, this is the kind of problem that I used to have when I used to try and do these kind of things free form. It's kind of reminding me, but because these need to be a lot smaller really, then you kind of have to snip them off.
Right.
Because of the size project that I'm doing.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna tuck them in.
Nice.
And that's it. I'm just gonna keep going until I'm happy with, you know, with the design.
Yeah. This is very pretty. So now we've got decorations for the tree as well.
Well, this is actually a tag.
Oh, okay. But it could be a decoration for
Yeah,
a tree.
so I've cut a plain circle on the back. to write the message. But I thought, yeah, because I know, you know, this time of year people have got most of their cards sorted. So I was thinking, well, what else could I do? But you may run out of tags. I always used to run out of tags. I don't know why.
Well, I mean, what a good way to give a present as a gift tag.
And I think, yeah, people don't always necessarily think to put a lot of thought into their gift tag. So I think, you know, it would look nice.
Claina, we've got 45 seconds left, I'm afraid.
Right, that's fine because I'm near enough done.
Beautiful.
I have actually, I don't know if there's enough room for a sentiment. My sentiment's probably a little bit large, so I'd probably go for a smaller one. Although the pattern paper on here does have a sentiment. But you get the idea where I was going.
Lovely.
Where I was going with this.
Claina, thank you so much. When are you back?
I'm not sure, but I'm definitely back in the new year with
You got something exciting?
something
for
really
us?
different.
You do that every time. I can't wait to see what you bring us.
Yeah, I know. I like to keep you guessing.
Claina, I think you're amazing. I really do. Thank you so much.
Thanks ever so much.
Come back and see us soon. I
Bye.
hope you've enjoyed it as well. Do make sure to check out your baskets. This is a great bundle for Christmas. I love it, and I also love Angela Poole coming up next with a one-day special. After that, we have a fantastic happy hour with Fiona and Jelly Bean Crafts, and then we'll have a repeat hour of our fantastic one-day special with Angela Poole.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Very good evening to you. Thank you to Yanis and the lovely Claina there. Now we've got the second of our one-day specials with our lovely Katie. Good evening to you.
Hello.
You have something to eat now.
I've had some to eat.
We've got a surge of energy coming on as well.
Surge of energy for the next crafting hour.
Fantastic. No, we had a lovely hour earlier, and it is a fantastic set. But just very briefly, if anybody missed us, you're Katie. You work with Angela Poole.
Yep, so I'm art director at Angela Poole. So I do a lot of things, mostly on the computer, I have to say. So crafting, although I love crafting, I definitely spend a lot less time crafting and a lot more time behind my computer at the moment.
So you've been dropped into the deep end, feet first, just to help us this evening.
I've been treated to doing a lot of crafting this week, so that's nice. It's a nice change.
And we haven't seen you for a while. It's been about 2 years since we saw Katie, but it's lovely to have Katie back. She's brought with her an amazing bundle. That is jam-packed with goodies. Now, everything, just to flag up, is available individually. So if you will look along the bottom of the screen, we'll often have those individual item numbers up for you as and where we can. But you're also getting a little bonus gift. But let's start at the top with the beautiful, beautiful dies. Now, how many dies are we getting in this set, Katie?
So the Folksy Charm die set, you're getting 20 dies in there. And it's just brilliant because you get your layering elements. You've got 3 sizes of doll. But you've also got your little flower dies that work with the stamps, your little knots and your hair. But those circle dies as well, they all nest, so you can use those for so many different things. You know, circle dies are so handy in your craft stash.
Absolutely, and let's show you that cut out, because there's those circle dies and there's those fringes. And then, of course, these are the small and the medium. So if you're just going for your straightforward card and then to overlay, and then onto your large, there you go. And as Katie said, you know, you've got your flower dies there as well. So there are dies. Now, added to that, we have got, feast your eyes on the 62 stamps. Talk to me about the stamps, Katie.
Yeah, 62 is a lot of stamps to fit onto an A4 sheet. I have a bit of a, I wouldn't say it's a bad habit because we want you to have the best value for money, but I have a habit of adding things and saying to Angela, well, what about we just add this, and maybe we should just add a flower there or an extra bit of pattern just so they can do a repeat pattern, or they can do this. So we're always working together to try and get the best value and the most exciting sort of craft elements in there.
You have. You've got 60. You've got different rosy cheeks there, all the different sizes. We've got sentiments, you know, down the side. You've got borders. We've got cheeky faces closed, eyes open, one winking. You've got embellishments in terms of moustaches and ties and different sort of little borders as well, or fringes, flowers, so much. So that's just our stamps, which are so beautiful and so versatile. I'm getting some more boards here because we haven't finished. Then we've got 2 of our stencils. Now these are gorgeous. Tell me about the stencils, Katie.
These are amazing. I'd say that they're my favourite stencils we've done so far. I mean, we're still fairly new to stencils in the grand scheme of things, but we're absolutely loving them, and I think they're one of our favourite things that we're doing at the moment. Angela's designs are just gorgeous. She hand draws these, and then we sort of digitise them ready for you know, making into the stencils themselves. But a lot of work goes into these, from a craft background, knowing Angela knows exactly what she would love to craft with, and that really comes across in her designs.
It's hand-drawn, wow.
Yeah, really proud of these stencils. I think they're gorgeous.
So the floral is the blue and the folksy is the red. And if you missed the last show, at the end of it, Katie was doing, running that through, almost embossing the card as well, different way of printing techniques. And then we're also getting, as a bonus, the beautiful decorative corners.
Yep, so I think every order today and tomorrow you're going to get one of these free 6-inch stencils, which I have to say is super, super handy. I'm using this one loads. In fact, I probably use this one the most because that the triangular corner one you can repeat as well, so you can do an infinite amount of patterns with that. And that corner one is just so pretty. It's just got such a lovely feel about it, and you can add that inside your cards. I can show you a few samples where we've added that just to give that extra professional touch to the cards.
Absolutely. And then we are also getting cardstock. So I'll start with my largest, 24 double-sided of the gradient sheets, 8 designs, 250 GSM, and one side is slightly darker than the other, but they're blended, aren't they? Is that the best way to describe it?
Yes, blended gradient mists. I think that's why we called it sort of a mist when we were designing these gradients right at the beginning, is you just want it, you know, when you get ink sort of mists and things like that, it's just that kind of really subtle colour change that works so well with all of your backgrounds. And these are designed perfectly at 250 GSM to be folded and die cut with the dolls, so it's the perfect weight for those. Gorgeous
Beautiful.
background colours to work and layer. It's brilliant.
Gorgeous. And then we've also got our Folksy Charm 8x8 paper pack as well. 36 sheets, 18 designs, 160 GSM. These are really quite beautiful, aren't they?
They're absolutely stunning. I absolutely love this 8x8. It's the first time we've ever done an 8x8 size, but it's just such a lovely size to work with, to craft with. The patterns are beautiful. They're all hand painted by Angela.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she's a clever lady.
Hand
But just
painted.
really inspiring,
How
lovely
beautiful.
folk art theme, which just seems to be never-ending opportunities, possibilities to craft with, that I must warn you probably will take up quite a lot of your time when you get that home, because it has for me this week.
I know, just looking at it, I mean, it's just quite... And that's what you said earlier, isn't it? You know, if you don't want to be stamping, what's so beautiful about the dies, you know, just cutting any of your dies out of these beautiful folksy papers, you don't have to be stamping. They're just fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, you can use them on their own with one of the dies and you're done. It's just
Absolutely gorgeous. Well, let's show you some samples as well. So we've got, and I know you've got some other dies in the show you want to show us as well, Katie, but here's part of the design team. So this is this Jan? Lovely.
I think that's Jan's.
Gorgeous. And then we've got lovely ones that hide and out they pop. Absolutely beautiful.
Love
We've
that
got
design. It's so sweet.
yeah, we've got books, we've got trilogies, we've got bags, we've got, if you look behind you, there's cards with fabric on, loads of different machinations, and also if you actually turn, if you see the scarf area and you turn that the other way round, now this is the smaller ones, you can actually, you see, that is the scarf that way around on the head, and this is using your snuggle stamps, isn't it? You can actually create with those lovely dies completely different cards altogether, and that's just turning them around.
Isn't it amazing? And I think that Angela Dodson, who's done these designs, has actually used most of the stamps from the Folksy Charm collection,
Yes.
so the cheek stamps and things to do the eyes and little extra details there. Yeah, it's very clever. I love those.
Love this little wobbly kind of.
Yeah, oh, a little rocking baby. That's one of my favourites. I love that card.
So beautiful. Anyway, 2 flexi-buy payments for £42.47, 828654, and you are saving £10, £84.94 for the entire collection as well. Right, we'll mention the other dies in a moment because I think you're going to be using them anyway, but let's see your demonstration first, Katie.
Okay. So I'm going to show you how to make a doll card with some festive frames inside the tummies, because when we designed this we thought it'd be great if they worked with a slot and spin, because that's a really popular set of dies as well. So if you've got those at home, then you can make one of these. So I'm going to go with a Christmas theme, just, you know, feeling a bit festive, and you can see these are all colour schemes that you can use from the Folksy Charm collection. But this is also a card in the same, used in exactly the same dies, but without that snowflake in the centre. You can just see how versatile, how different these papers can make your cards look. They're just so pretty. But we're going to go with this Christmassy theme today. So what I've done is I've taken some of the Ocean Mist card and I folded it in half. and attached my largest doll die. So I'm just going to die cut that one. And the die does all the hard work for you, so you've got your shaped card within seconds.
And they're quality dies, aren't they? Because we've got the linen and the cotton cut out of them here on some of these beautiful designs in the back behind you there, Katie.
Yeah, you can put them through their paces a little bit. I know that Angela does when she's sort of testing them and everything, just to make sure that they stand the test of time. But we're very particular about the quality of things that we make, and yes. It takes us a while to make a collection complete because we just want to be sure it's absolutely right.
Well,
Okay,
you said this was a year ago, wasn't it, Katie? Started, or obviously things have happened in between, but it's a while, wasn't it, to create and put together and
yes,
complete?
yeah, it's been about 12 months in the making, this collection, on and off. So
a lot of
it's
thought
just
and time
so
goes
nice
into it.
we can share it with you all at last. Right, so I've done my card, and now I'm going to, for speed, say what I've done. So I've used the largest body to cut some red, and these are all double-sided, so you can get completely different effects. So you can try the red side, you can try the cream side, you know, you can just see what sort of colour schemes you fancy.
Yeah.
So we've got a red bottom, and we've got the headscarf as well, which I've just popped on my stamping platform. And I'm going to heat emboss some nice white onto the top of that. So just going to pick up my stamps. Now I'm doing this first because we've got this lovely scallop circle here, and I want to do the headscarf first so that I know where exactly the face is going to go, because it's easier to do it that way than to stamp around the
positioning.
face and try and arrange it all. So just put plenty of ink on there. Yeah, I feel like I'm making a lot of noise today with my heat tool.
It's fractional, honestly. It probably feels like loads to you, but it really isn't.
But I just think that with these really bold patterns, the white especially I'm using quite a lot because it really just pops out from those bright colours.
Yeah. It can be great fun just sort of cutting out loads of different bits and then just playing, you know, in terms of piecing it together in terms of what it's going to look like,
It's
can't
just
you?
so much fun.
Yeah.
And I actually made a card with just little circle balloons, so you can just use the waste, any tiny bits of waste. You can use your circle dies that are for the faces, but you can make little balloons, or
yes,
you know, you can
indeed.
use the bits of waste for all the small little bits of hair. Yeah, you've got so many options for.
Or as we discovered, the scarf is unicorn heads, or
well, exactly.
little reindeers, or cows, or it could be all sorts.
Yeah, nothing will go to waste. You'll have ideas for everything.
My producer sees an owl. Could be an owl. They look
Yeah,
like
well,
could
my
be cats.
daughter thought it was the cat when she came in. The first time I was using this, she came in and saw the headscarf upside down. She said, "Mummy, is that a cat?"
Yes, I just
Well, it
saw
could
that
be.
myself, and I looked at it then, and I thought, "Oh, a cat! I see a cat."
It certainly could be. Right, so I'm just going to heat emboss that. No, I'm not going to move my embossing powder because that would be a disaster.
That'll get that, yeah.
I'm kind of spreading myself out here. Right, there we go. And my old trusty old paintbrush that I use. But you don't even necessarily need to do this. You can just layer it up and pop your face on and you're done. But yeah, I just absolutely love the way you can mix and match these stamps. And we've added all of the little flowers that are in this scarf designer as individual stamps.
Yes, they are on the set, aren't they?
You can always make a complete headscarf with the flowers if you wanted to. And I've been using the little dots as freckles. We've got 2 different types of freckles in there.
Oh, do you know what? I hadn't seen the freckles. There's so much going on.
Yeah, I'm
I
using the
think
freckles quite a lot because they're just super
Yeah.
cute, especially for the little dolls if you want a more sort of childlike one.
It's so true, because it is. Every time you look, you find something new. The freckles, I just sort of spotted what I thought were just like eyes, but they were your lovely rosy cheeks. And then I'd seen like the scarves or the little embellishments for the head, and I thought, oh, that's a bit different, the little neck cheeks.
Yeah.
Now the freckles, fantastic.
But it can be anything you want it to be, that's the beauty of it.
Yeah. That's what's so lovely, isn't it?
Right, there we are. So I've done my headscarf. And I'm just going to do the same with the base. I'm going to add a nice border and a little pattern along the bottom.
Okay.
Put my embossing powder away.
Shall I have a quick sort of look at the frame dies just while you're just doing that
Yeah,
one? Is that
great.
all right, Katie?
Yes, that's perfect.
Yeah, because we've got some. I know the vintage frames did very well previously when Angela Poole was with us before, but these are another set, and I'm thinking of the festive theme, obviously. And these are the festive frames die set. Now you're actually getting 17 dies in total, all laid out here on the board. But they're very clever, these dies, because they've got this mechanism in the middle which allows them to twiddle and twist. Really, really fabulous. So you've got your bow there, your apertures, shaped bauble, your bauble toppers, your frames, and a bonus snowflake. So the mechanism is called slot and spin. I'm just going to push this one into play. These are the ones that have already been die cut. But you'll see over the top of them, Katie's used some other stamps that have previously been on with Angela Poole. So obviously the dies don't have those stamps on there, but you can just get an insight into the intricacy of how beautifully those dies cut out. And if you did manage to get those stamps previous, I mean, do have a look at the website to see if there's any of them left. But they were from a previous range. So they are the lovely dies, and how they work is absolutely magical. I mean, they cut out beautifully anyway, in terms of dies themselves, but there is a lovely mechanism. And if we have a little look here, this lovely card, you've got this spinning insert once it's been cut out. There we go. Isn't that beautiful? Twice that it spins through. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'll pick up some others here as well, in keeping with the snowflake. There we go. So you could just have the bauble, although in this case it's been beautifully embossed onto the front of that card. And again, so pretty. All the different machinations in terms of how that works. And this one is lovely as well. This one's a favourite of mine. Very intricate, but lots of different spinny inserts there. Isn't that beautiful? Layering it up, a little nest of them. So pretty. They are $29.99, 17 dies in total. 986302. Right.
So, sorry, I'm just
That's okay.
getting carried away with my stamping and embossing. So I'm just going to heat emboss the lovely borders onto the body overlay.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll layer it up.
Of course, the papers are pretty enough anyway if they stand alone, whether you want to emboss them or not.
Exactly, yeah. I just think it adds a little bit extra.
Of course, yeah.
And with this Christmassy design as well, I think that it's just nice to add a little bit of white, sort of a snowy.
Yes, indeed. You could do quite a sort of red and white Scandi themed kind of one, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think it works really well with the folk art theme as well. Because Christmas will be here before we know it, which is scary.
Don't remind me.
I just don't know where the time's gone.
Are you organised?
I haven't bought a single present yet. I think everyone's sort of saying, oh, you need to be more organised this year, but well, every year I say I'll get more organised, and I never do. But I'm definitely going to be sending out doll cards to everybody this year because I'm enjoying it so much. Right, so I've done our body pieces. I've pre-stamped the face, so there's lots of different size faces and different expressions. So I've just gone for the large face, and I've used the same paper for the hair as for the body, just to kind of tie it all together. But I just love the idea of red flowery hair. I just think it looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I haven't needed to use the flowery stamp on this one because it's got the flower details, but you could do if you wanted, just to add an extra layer. And I'm just going to colour up. I'm using some pencils because I like to be able to press harder and lighter and get a bit of shading going on.
Okay.
But you can obviously just use your pens or your inks or whatever you like colouring with. I know that, colouring pencils are quite a basic thing to use, but I actually really love the soft effect that it gives on these cards. So it's lovely red lips, and I'm adding little accents with a white gel pen.
Yeah.
I'm finding that super handy with this this set, just to add those little highlights. And the highlights in the eyes as well, and the whites of the eyes.
Just lifts it, doesn't it?
It really does. Like just adding those few details, and it takes a few seconds, but it really just lifts it. And then you can choose your eye colour, and again, that's really fun because you can just go with whatever colours you've got in your stash. And you can have green eyes, blue, like, you know, purple, pink, anything. I'm going for a very standard browny hazel colour. A brown-eyed girl. There we go. And as I mentioned before, we've got freckle stamps in the collection.
Yes.
So we've got some which have got more freckles, but I'm actually using a repeat stamp from a flower design, but it's actually just got 3 little dots, which works quite well as freckles. So I'm going to do that, and I'm just going to use a light brown ink. There we go. Just there we are. So that just looks so pretty, doesn't it? And
Oh, it looks beautiful.
Just takes a few seconds to do. Right, and then we can start layering up our doll. So I'm going to pop the face on first. And yeah, I'm just using tacky PVA glue, which seems to be working the best that I've found at the moment. And I spread it on with an old brush, or you could use whatever, just to make sure it gets all round to the edges. Probably put a bit too much on there. Oh! Just dropped my gluey face on top of the body now. Never mind. Right. And I'm going to just pop that in the centre of that scallop shape. It fits perfectly over, so all designed to work together. There we go.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to pop my body at the bottom. Right, now how are we doing for time? Have I got time to show you the cutting now, or do you want to go back to this later?
Yeah, we can do. We're a good 20 minutes into the show. We're not halfway through yet, so
I'll keep going then if you like.
Yeah. What are the ones are we looking at tonight then with you?
Well, I've got a small little mini card that I'll show you a bit later on, but I should be able to do that in a fairly short amount of time. But this one I'm going to show you how to do the nesting frames inside.
With the dies. Yeah, that'd be lovely as well. Well, while you're sticking, I'll have the quickest recaps then, Katie. Because, you know, we can just go for the folksy look as well. This is Sally Ann's folksy paper pad, and just using the stamps just to show you how versatile this kit actually is. Really, really beautiful. There's just some here as well. Just using the stencils as well. That corner stencil, which you're getting as an absolute bonus. How beautiful is that? And then again, the stencil there, that one is isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. So, lots of different ways in which this collection can be taken. Beautiful. So let's have the quickest recaps. The entire collection is huge. So stamps-wise, you've got 62 of those beautiful stamps. I mean, again, so we were just talking there. So now I've only just spotted the freckles. There we go, right up there. But every inch is covered with 62 beautiful stamps to give you huge amounts of versatility. I mean, the patterns, the borders, the frills, the faces, the foliage, the accessories, the stamping sentiments, the expressions. I mean, it can take you on so many different journeys. That's just the 62 stamps alone. Then next to those beautiful folksy charm stamps, we've got the 2 stencils. So this large, and they are large A4 stamps. So this is the folksy meadow. Beautiful. Now, Katie did this to great effect at the end of the last show, and you can chop that bottom bit off because you've got borders there as well and the sentiments, and you've got that lovely, lovely one that you can cut out. And if you'd notice some cards with some pretty little frills around them, so that's a lovely stencil anyway. And then if we move across here, we've got the second one of our floral charm there as well. Yeah, our floral charm stencil there as well. So if I just lift that out so you can see that a little bit better. Isn't that beautiful? I love the way it overlaps across there, and just overlaps, and then you just sort of see part of them. Beautiful. So there are large stencils in the set, and then you're also getting all of those gorgeous dies. I mean, I keep forgetting 20 dies. So the 3 different sizes, and then all the extra parts to go in there, the headscarves. And don't forget, when you see that, turn it the other way round, and all of a sudden it's a unicorn's head. All of a sudden it's a little reindeer, it's an owl, it's a cat. Yeah, so very versatile. Then you've got the little head pieces. I thought with the round face, I mean, these round dies are useful anyway. That with this looked like little bathers. I thought it looked like bathers in the pool. So there are your dies. And then you've got the beautiful card, Ocean Mist card pack. 24 double-sided 250 GSM cardstock, the Ocean Mist, and then also the Folksy Charm 36 double-sided sheets for 18 designs, 4 of each. Then you're also getting the giveaway. Yeah, that lovely, lovely corner die stencil there as well. Don't forget, these are all hand-drawn by Angela as well. Incredible detail. So you can do borders, you can just have the slight bit of that corner, the whole flourish, or, you know, entire bouquets made out of it, as Kate was explaining. We've got this all on 2 flexi-buy payments of £42.47. That free stencil's worth £5.99 on its own. And we can split that into 2 flexi-buy payments for you today, saving you £10. A very original and unique collection, I'm sure you agree. 828654. Right, let's go back to Katie.
So, what I've done whilst you were chatting is I laid the card out flat, and I've cut an aperture with the festive frames, one of the festive frames outline die, so you've got a nice hollow tummy. And then what I'm going to do is I've cut a frame and a snowflake with the festive frames dies as well. This one's just out of a white 300 GSM. You can add things like little flowers if you wanted to, or you could use the stencils just to add a bit of interest if you wanted to. But for this design, I've just decided I'm going to keep some plain white for a snowy look. So I'm going to slot my snowflake, and you'll notice I've stamped just a little flower from the stamp set, which I just think is really pretty. And this is some blue from the paper pack mounted onto a piece of the Ocean Mist card that I had spare, and you just sort of glue them together and then run them through the die cutting machine with your snowflake to give it a bit more strength. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop my snowflake inside the slots like so. And the slots all connect really easily. You build it first and then you pop it into your card second.
And it does slot in really easy. What's lovely is it levels down flat then for posting.
And there you go, you've got your slot and spin, and that's ready to go if you wanted it to.
Yeah.
But inside, you could use your stencils and a little bit of ink. Just going to use the floral charm here. And I'm going to choose, what should I choose? I'll choose a nice blue colour.
These are lovely big stencils as well, aren't they, Katie?
Yeah,
You just use aspects of them.
Yeah, you can just do so much with them, and it's kind of, because they're so sort of decorative, you can just sort of move them around and overlay them. You can, you can use a mixture of different inks or texture pastes or embossing, and it's just really quick to do.
I can't believe they're all hand-drawn, these lovely stencils by Angela, yeah.
Angela's very good at having an image in her head and being able to actually get it out as a
Translate
real
that.
thing, whereas
Yeah.
I see, in my head it looked a lot different to how it's come out. I think it's definitely a skill. I don't know if anyone else can relate to that. There you go, and that just looks
Isn't that
so
lovely?
pretty.
It just
like, I just love
transformed
it.
Yeah.
And it just really adds. And then what you can do as well, so the original vintage frames die set that we launched has a little gift card holder. And so what I've done for this card here is I've just used the little gift card holder die and added a gift voucher. So that's just a really nice little thing you can send someone as a complete gift then, because I think they just really love getting that in the post. And what I've done is I've added a back to this one.
As well, yeah.
So yeah, you can add a back to your card as well. And you can also stamp a nice little greeting in there. So
Yeah, there's greetings in there, thank you.
there are greetings, there are all sorts.
Beautiful
So
inside and out, welcome
grab-
little one, love to a sweet friend, dollface.
Yep,
You're
okay.
beautiful,
This one is my favourite. You're beautiful inside and out. So we'll just ink that one up.
Gorgeous. And I don't know if you can see in the corner just where Katie is, you can see that here it's been cut out of fabric on the bag. And I'm going to ask Katie in a moment to grab the 2 hoops behind her as well to show everybody. But just how pretty they translate. If you've got little scraps at home, we've all got scraps, you know, avid sewers and what have you, and then stencils using the fabric paint. Isn't that beautiful?
I was going to use my bit of the stencil with the background so that I could just, oh there it is. Couldn't find it. So you've got so many different borders you can use as well with these stencils, but you can just use them to add a little bit of ink through. I'm just going to go with whatever I've got closest to hand, so it might not be the right colour scheme, but we're just going to go with it.
Now, those vintage frames you mentioned, Katie, we've got those on the show there, 886002. Have a look at those on the website, 14 dies, $26.99.
So you can get really nice little backgrounds for your greetings as well, really easily. And then, obviously, just pick that up. And they fit really nicely inside. Oh, that didn't come out very well, but
we got the idea.
You've got the idea, and you've got a nice greeting when you open your card. Beautiful. Lovely little pattern. And there you go, you've got your slot and spin card.
Gorgeous. Would you grab those hoops? Show everybody, Katie. Sorry, because I can't infiltrate your space there, but they're just so pretty.
These are absolutely gorgeous.
If you could bring them forward, that'd be lovely, Katie.
Yeah,
thank you.
So Angela here has used the stencils, and she's made a mask out of the dies. So she cut some doll shapes and then used them, layered them up, used them as masks so that she could do all the lovely details on each one on the little trio.
And that's on the fabric with the masks as well,
And they're just so sweet, and they'd look gorgeous in, you know, bedroom or a hallway, or just lovely little gifts, wouldn't they?
They'd be lovely on quilts, wouldn't they?
Oh, just gorgeous, yeah.
Right, I'll have the quiz to recap, so we come straight back to you for another demonstration, Katie. That's lovely. Thank you very much. Everything, and there's so much here to get you going. You've got 36 sheets on those double-sided folksy 8x8 pads. You've got another 24 of the 250 GSM Ocean Mist cardstock. You've got 62 beautiful stamps there with freckles and faces and flowers and borders and sentiments and Russian dolls there, babushka dolls. You've got 3 stencils, 2 that are large A4 size, Folksy Meadow and Floral Charm, and then that lovely craft stencil. The decorative corners there's an absolute giveaway. Free stencil worth $5.99 thrown in as well. And those 20 dies, I mean, gosh, that list is long, isn't it? 2 flexi-buy payments of £42.47. You've got a big saving there of £10, 828654. Now, let me show you some other fantastic samples from the team. So we had going from the outside in, but this is from the inside out, you could say, from small to large. And I loved earlier the way we had every member of the family, mom, dad, and the child. We could have sisters here. All the generations, grandma. We've got just very simple, your beautiful inside and out. One of my favourites is this beautiful book, and then inside, because it reminds me of my childhood when you've got to have those cards and you just do the different matching up. Sometimes you'd have the policeman's head with the clown's feet or the doctor's belly with, you know, I know, simpler times, simpler things get me happy then, do you know what I mean? But I don't know, did you say Esme and Stanley like this, Katie?
Yeah, they've got one that's animals, and you can make different funny animals and they have silly names. And yeah, I think it's
I don't think they ever tire of the traditional. This is why stories stand the test of time.
I think I enjoy it more than they do, to be honest.
Gorgeous. And then that's just made with the lovely fantastic stencils as well. You know, sometimes keeping it simple is the way forward as well. So, and this is gives you a nice idea, that cardstock, this little book at the end Sandra's put as bookmarkers. Yeah, just the little, front, isn't that lovely? Like little tabs, beautiful. And we've got on here as a candle holder. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but it's got an electric, little battery powered, I should say, candle holder there. And this is Angela's, and let me turn that on so I don't damage it.
Yeah, she's thought of everything. Put a little Little
switch
space
there.
to turn on the light unless it's...
Oh, I don't know if it's gone out because we've been using it
Has
all
it
day.
gone? I did turn
turned
it
it
on
off
earlier.
to... Oh, no, here we go.
Oh, it's on.
Got the vellum there, and then you've got that lovely little slot that Katie was just doing. I know the lights are on, so it's a bit hard to see, but isn't that pretty? Isn't that beautiful?
So sweet. Such a lovely idea for a centrepiece as well, isn't it?
And you can just see there... little a little gift
peering
bag.
over your shoulder.
Let me go grab it. It's just cool. Oh, look at this. This is hilarious. This is whose face is this?
I think that's Zoe's daughter.
Oh,
Zoe's
I don't know. I've got
to
show Zoe's daughter's face. And how old is she?
I'm not sure.
Oh, well, we better leave that one. we better. Is Zoe joining us tomorrow?
She's
is she?
joining us
I'll
tomorrow,
let
yeah.
Zoe sort that out. I don't want to do that without any disclaimers or anything. But isn't that gorgeous? On just a plain yellow gift bag. If you're doing giveaways or party gifts or tokens or anything, isn't that lovely? Gorgeous. Anyway,
Right,
let's go back to Katie.
Right, so I'm going to show you a quick little card you can do. It's a bit of a thrifty card as well. It just uses 2 sheets and it's a little rocker card. So yeah, it's just super sweet using the smallest doll die with one of the large dies from the festive frames as well. Makes a super quick card base. So what I'm going to do is I have used some spray mount just to attach 1 sheet from the pack, and I've gone for this lovely floral design because you've got lots of lovely little flowers, and I'm going to do a bit of fussy cutting later and using those flowers. Attach that to some of the Ocean Mist card, and then I'm just going to pop my smallest doll and my festive frames die on here. I'm going to position my doll so that I think about where her tummy is going to be,
Yes.
but the flowers just work perfectly for that
Yeah.
size. So I'm going to pop that on. And all the festive frames dies comes with these little handy arrows for alignment, so I'm using those arrows to help me work out if it's straight or not. And I'm just aligning them next to each other to cut them together. I'm going to stick that down and pop it through. And it's nice because it just means that the whole card is just colour coordinated for you. You don't have to think about what you're going to layer it with or anything.
No, indeed.
It's just all part of the same design. It looks really pretty.
Pick out those features in those lovely papers.
I just love them. Oh, just the tiny little details are so pretty. And you've got such a variety of colours in there as well, and all of them have backs of different designs. So you're getting, I think,
Yes.
18 different designs in there.
Yes, I mean,
And
there's
there's
some
some really nice textures and things as
very
well.
vibrant colours. There's some real cerises and golds and royal blues and reds, oranges. The rainbow one's one of my favourites as well.
It's just lovely.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm popping out my dies. Now, so obviously with the dolls, they partially die cut as they're designed to cut the cards. So when I'm cutting a solid panel, I just need to trim that little extra bit. So I'm just going to trim that with some scissors, which I don't know where they are.
Gone walkies.
Oh, they're all the way over here.
Yeah.
Right, there we are. So I'm just carefully cutting the excess away. There we go. And there's our doll base. And then with the card, I'm just going to score a line through the middle. So I'm going to use number 3. Make sure I've got the right line. There we go. And yeah, just going to score a line right down the middle, like so, and fold it over. And that's just really pretty, and you've got your lovely little design there. Now I'm running my bone folder over this quite a lot because it's a fairly thick card. So just make sure it's nice and creased. And then you pop out that waste with a pokey tool. Again, although this is from the festive frames, it's quite a sort of a generic pattern. It's not too Christmassy, so you can use it all year round.
Well, you've changed it up now completely, using it with that paper, haven't you?
Yeah,
really?
exactly. Right, there we go. So I'm going to stamp my doll's details. So I'm going to use a stamping platform for this. And I'm just going to use a dark brown ink, which is over here. I've really spread myself out today.
Well, the whole counter's yours. Use it as you will.
Well, I am. I think I'm just getting a lot of exercise running backwards and forwards. And everything's stuck to my stamps. Right, so I'm going to position the face on. And controversially, I'm going to use the large hair.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not actually layering it up in the same way as I did previously with all of the elements of the dies. I'm just sort of using the stamps as they are on the paper. So
Well, that's what's so lovely about them being clear, is you can align it up.
Yeah,
and
so
see.
the stamping platforms makes life a lot easier. So I've lined up my hair, I've lined up my face, and I'm going to just stamp those. And using brown, I find brown's just, for certain things, is a little bit softer rather than the black, which is quite strong. There we go. And then I'm going to add, take those off, a little scarf design. That on the last one. There we go. And do the same, because you could heat emboss if you wanted, but I think I've done enough heat embossing for one day. So just do a bit of stuff.
She's all embossed out, everybody.
I am. Oh no, I'm not. It's too much fun, but I'll just do some simple stamping with this one. I have done this one with copper embossing powder, and that looks really nice.
Lovely.
There
So we've got
we
about
go.
a quarter of an hour, just so you know, Katie.
Okay, I'll speed up. Right, and then we've got a lovely little hello greeting. So it's just really nice because you can use that for any occasion, just to say hello to someone, which is really cute. There we go. Right, so that's done. So what I'm going to do now is, I've got some waste card somewhere. Here. So what I've done is I've cut out, just fussy cut these flowers.
Yeah.
These ones here, just to make the most of what I've got. So I've done the two flowers here and the little leaves.
Yeah. All
and I
hand-drawn,
pre-cut them
painted
for
by
speed, just in case.
Angela, yeah.
And then so we're just going to add those ones in around the sides. And then what I've also done is used a little bit of sort of sparkly copper ink, which is over here, yeah, that one, just around the edges, and sort of just added a bit of detail to the hair.
Those flowers look lovely.
Yes, I will add those properly in a minute. But yeah, they just, like, it's just really simple, and I've cut into each of the petals just to try and lift them a little bit, so you just get a little bit of a 3D feel going on.
Gorgeous.
There we go. I'll do that thing where I replace it with the finished card so you can see. So yeah, I've just coloured in the lips, added a little bit of white inside. You could add some glossy accents or something like that. And a little bit of white detail to the card as well.
Yeah.
And there you go.
Beautiful. I love her expression. She just looks so serene
and
just so absolutely
relaxed,
bursting with happiness. Yeah, what a lovely sunshiny card, and that's totally turned around that die as well.
Super cute.
Absolutely super cute. Beautiful. Okay, 2 flexi buy payments, £42.47. That is the complete collection. I mean, I should have added it up. 62 plus 20 is 82 plus 3 stencils, that's 85. Then you've got another, 24 double-sided, that's 109. Then another 36, that's 145. Are we done? 145 elements there in this kit. No wonder it takes so long to talk about. Oh my word, there's so much going on in this fantastic Angela Poole Folksy Charm Complete collection. So have a little look online, of course. You can buy online. You can give us a call as well. 2 flexi-buy payments for £42.47. And of course, don't forget, everything arrives on that first payment as well. So you're not waiting until you've made the second payment to get the entire collection. It will arrive on that first payment. Can I trouble you for another demonstration? Yeah, lovely. Because there's so much we can do.
Yeah, I will grab this because I was going to show you this earlier.
Oh yes, now we completed one element of it, didn't we?
We did, but I was just going to show you how it sort of goes together.
Gorgeous.
And also another little use for the stencils as well. So this one, obviously, we built the dad one before, but the mum card, I've decorated it on the reverse, so it needs to open the other way. Which I was like, oh, I did it around the wrong way before. And as I mentioned, we did that one with just the one piece of pattern paper. And then I've used my stencil background to add the little baby on as well, which is really sweet. So what I'm going to do is I'll show you how to do this little sentiment as well. So I will grab. So I used a sheet of this for doing the dad doll, so I thought to tie it all together it'd be really nice to just be able to have a little background for a sentiment. So I've used this part from the Folksy Meadow and just a white pen, and I found a really nice sort of area with some flowers. Just think, oh, that'd be a nice background. And you just use your pen to draw around the inside of the stencil, so just using it as a guide.
Yeah. It's a lovely sort of tab, isn't it? There, kind of, what would you call it? Sort of pennant, tab? Or?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
And then you can just cut that one out. And my scissors have gone again. But that's the thing, you sort of see little areas of pattern and you think, oh, I'll just...
yeah, they want to highlight and accentuate, yeah.
And then that one's just the right length to be able to do the congratulations, which is quite a long word.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got hello. It's a lovely font, that congratulations, isn't it, on the stamp set?
Yeah, I do like the fonts that we've got on this one.
I like the one for a lovely family. What a lovely thing to,
it's really sweet,
whether it's a Christmas card to the neighbours or a member of your own family there, just lovely.
Right, and I will use dark blue.
Now we've had a lovely message in while you're stamping away and beavering away, and I'm making you work so hard, Katie.
I know. I was
asking for demo after demo. They wanted to speak to you direct, but the technology was going to take too long, I'm afraid. So I'm passing on the message. Richard and Angela are watching.
Oh, hello.
They say a big hello. They say you're doing an amazing job. The demonstrations are brilliant. Your card designs are fabulous, and it's so fantastic to see you back on air, Katie.
Oh, I miss you guys, but thank you for sending in a nice message.
Yes,
and I hope that it's doing you proud.
Definitely.
Right, so there we go. I've just inked the edges, and it's just a really sweet way of just adding a little sentiment to your card as well. So that's really sweet.
Absolutely beautiful.
Right, I can cut another doll if we've got time to do another doll.
We have. How much have we got, Marcus?
What do we reckon?
8 minutes. We've got 8 minutes.
Oh, there we go.
I'll show another couple of cards. This is I've found because as I'm delving around back here, I see more samples, and they're just so beautiful. And this, you are getting that lovely £10 saving, don't forget, and your free stencil hand designed there by Angela. But I love this one because this one opens out like so. Isn't that gorgeous? The family of people. I love his little moustache there. Just keeping it really simple, to a beautiful friend there. I love that, to a sweet friend, front and back. I mean, who wouldn't want to receive a card like that? And then the repeat stamping and embossing there. Isn't that gorgeous? I love this cheeky little wink here. This one is Sally Ann's there. Beautiful card. And again, another one for a best friend. It does lend itself there to the friend, doesn't it? That's our Zoe's. And then that opens out as well. And then this wonderful, wonderful book. Now, I haven't showed that for quite some time. So these are the papers as well, out of the 36-page Folksy Art paper pad. And this is really quite a work of art. Who created this one, Katie? I didn't see a name on here.
It's Angela Dodson.
Angela,
yes,
right, I'll keep going.
She did an amazing job with that one.
I'll have to start at this end because I haven't got enough length of arm. So, oh, she's got it upside down for you. So we have here almost, you can add these Velcro bits on and off, the different faces, the different bodies. And then as we move along the open booklet, you can see there are pockets where the little detailed faces and moustaches and hair actually belongs, and all this cut out of that beautiful, beautiful paper pad, and using the gorgeous cardstock on the show, and then it all folds up together like so. Little Velcro tabs there. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely delightful. Work of art, that. Really beautiful. Okay.
Right,
back to
so
you.
Back to me, and I'm faffing about trying to work out the best way of showing you these things. I'm going to get my dad, sorry, disappearing. There we go, he's over there. Right, so this is the beautiful folksy meadow design that we stenciled earlier, and I've done a really sweet little baby doll. It's nice as well with these patterns is you can cut. Sorry, I'm getting a bit croaky. You can cut the same pattern to make it look a little bit more like a baby grow or something like that, or an all-in-one pattern. You don't have to necessarily have different colours with different top and bottom. You can have it the same, and I think it looks really sweet. So I'm adding little baby onto here.
Little baby's a sort of, well, I keep calling it little baby, but sort of lovely gift tag size as well, isn't it?
There's a gift tag actually on this brown bag. I've attached
right, on the front here, yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Ooh,
lovely little
layered up.
shaker gift tag, and that's one of my favourites, and I love those colours as well.
Isn't that beautiful?
Right, so I've attached my...
Isn't that gorgeous?
It is just lovely with that gold embossing as well. Lovely. So I've attached my little baby one, and I'm just using... So this is basically an A5 sheet of card. Whoops, and I'm just going to use the edge of the doll card. So this one, again, like I mentioned earlier, I've stuck on the other side, so it's technically on the back.
But it was deliberate.
But it was deliberate. I haven't done it wrong, or I did do it wrong in practice. And then the same on the other side with the dad. So they're sort of overlapping, and you can have them whichever way you like. And then you basically just attach them to the back, and then you can use for this other card I've used just as another sheet of the ocean mist on the other side, or you could just use one of your patterns from your paper pack as well just to cover up those bodies, or stick some nice patterns on the back and you've got the backs of the dolls as well.
Beautiful.
So you attach that all together and then you've just got a lovely little card that opens up
with a lovely surprise sentiment and another.
And then you can add your, like we were talking earlier about that, the greeting. And just pop some foam pads on the back. And then you've got congratulations. And inside, welcome little one.
Gorgeous. That makes your heart melt, that does.
It's just lovely. And I think it just looks so nice on the background there.
It does, it looks beautiful.
Just all of those colours and textures together. Just looks so pretty.
Gorgeous. Well, we're down to the last 3.5 minutes here, so I'm going to show you Sally Ann's lovely take on a calendar. That's so pretty, and adding some jewelled embellishments there as well. And again, you can see the stencils being used there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And some of those stamps there, creating beautiful borders there around the card as well. Gorgeous. Well, let me take you through everything you are getting, because it really is, we said, what did I count up? 145 elements there. There's a lot in this kit. So you are getting a huge amount for a fantastic price point. So we've got 62 stamps here, 62 amazing stamps with freckles and flowers and sentiments and decorative embellishments and bow ties and moustaches and just borders, you name it, it is on there. And yeah, you look at it and then you say, oh, I could do this with that, I could do this with that. So many different ways in which to use all these separate elements. So it gives you choice, it gives you variety, it gives you freedom. There's so much crammed into this fantastic set of stamp designs. To match up with it, we have got 20 beautiful dies, the 3 different babushka doll die sets, and then the corresponding in order to overlay it with your beautiful paper pads or whatever way in which you want to use those die set designs as well. So, and then we are also getting, let me just do this the right way around, 2 amazing stencils, our folksy and our floral, all hand drawn by Angela, all original designs with borders as well. As an added bonus as well, let me get this one out, you are getting the beautiful corner, decorative corners stencil. And you are getting 2 paper pads. You are getting the Ocean Mist with 24 double-sided, beautiful gradient sheets, 8 designs, and you are also getting 36 sheets of the folksy charm papers, the designs on the front 4 of each of those. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Remember, all, if we look at those, all individually hand-painted. I mean, there's some, look at them, they're absolutely gorgeous. The attention to detail, as Katie was pointing out, in terms of, you know, finding elements that you want to pick out and using them. Double-sided, beautiful, bright. That's one of my favourites, bold colours. Gorgeous. All for £84.94, saving yourself £10, 828654. Katie, thank you so much for all your hard work. It's brilliant.
Oh, no, it's been lovely. Thank you.
And I know this was all very quick change around for you, and you've come to the rescue. Are we seeing you tomorrow? Just have a catch up, 8 a.m.
morning. Yeah,
lovely.
So
look forward
lots
to it.
more to do then, and yeah, maybe be showing you something like this, which goes out
like that,
so,
and that's using those lovely
stencils,
decorative
and
dyes as well.
Yeah. So,
gorgeous. Well, I think you'll be with the lovely Hayley West tomorrow morning as well. I'm in early, but I'll be doing some material first thing. But so it'd be lovely to see you tomorrow as well.
See you tomorrow. Thank you.
Yeah, a massive thank you, Katie, and thank you to all the team at Angela Poole Designs. Let's see what else we've got tonight on Hochanda. Well, I'm going to be bringing you a Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour. So if you want to build up your stash, I hope you'll join me for that. And then we'll revisit the Angela Poole one-day special for more inspiration and revisit Lavinia stamps.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light.
Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Hello, very good evening to you. Okay, I've got a fantastic happy hour, and what if card makes you happy? I'm about to make things even better for you. Yes, this will be a great opportunity because, you know, we're going to enter a period of time where we might have a bit of time on our hands. Some of you might be busier than ever. But we thought we'd go back to some basics so that we can build up your stash, build up some great firm foundations to help you with beautiful stamps like we just had with Angela Poole and our lovely Katie. So we've got, I'm pretty sure there's something for everybody on this show in terms of your favourite cardstock or something that you're particularly looking for. So make the most of this hour. Shop ahead on the web, of course, and you can beat any queues on the phone line or anything like that. You see the enthusiasm, the optimism, queues on the phone line for this card. That's what's going to have you happening. Yeah, envelopes. I'm going to throw in just to, you know, give you, just to spice it up, says my producer. We've got a bit of ribbon. Do you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. A bit of ribbon. I know. Some very unusual sized, just almost like corrugated card. And we'll also mention the 7-day savers. Because I think 7-day savers, if you don't mention them, everybody forgets that they're there. I know I do. And you forget they're there, and then all of a sudden it's changed again the following week. You're like, I would really like that. So let's start. You can already see what my first one is. Look at this massive saving of £20. So you're 2/3 off here, and I do like this colour. I think that is, well, I'm a blue girl anyway, so I just think it's a real sort of powder blue, isn't it? What kind of blue would you call this one, Shana? It's darker than sky blue, isn't it? Powder blue, I don't know. Katie, any kind of, what do you call that blue? Cornflower blue, yes, Katie's nailed it. Cornflower blue, yeah, it's really pretty. And I don't know if you can see that. There is a lovely sort of texture on there, almost like a linen texture. It's really, really quite beautiful. So pretty. 250 GSM. Yeah, you can feel it on the wobble factor. And I mean, just look at this. Look at this. I'm going to just pick this up now because this is a weight and a half. Look at that. £9.99. I think it would cost you that much just to post that to you. Yanis likes to drop it, doesn't he? He likes to do the weight wobble. You ready? Oh my word! Oh my word! It's off the Richter scale. That is heavy. That is beautiful. That's a lot of cardstock, isn't it? That's going to keep you going. Yeah. If you want a nice consistency, if you're doing multi card making, you know, might be invitations. Might be just Christmas. You like you like your blue and your silver. I know, and your white. whatever your theme is. Yeah, just beautiful. Or if you just think, do you know what, Fee? For £9.99, and I just love that cornflower blue, I've got to have it. I don't blame you. 708 659. The clock is ticking, and you see it'll go back up to £29.99. Nobody wants to pay that. I don't want you to pay that at 10 o'clock, so don't. Okay. Taking a side step this way, little shimmy to the brown card. Oh, I'm liking Shana's shimmy. Shana can shimmy, everybody. I can't show you. She's giving it all about. Right, we've got 2 sets of brown card and envelopes. I know. Doesn't get more exciting than this, does it? What's exciting is that price point. You are looking at 100 of the envelopes. Yeah, I love this card. Can you see it's all, because you can see that all the fine grain, you can see what goes into make that beautiful paper, as it were. I love to see all that texture inside. Does that make sense? It's almost like you're looking at material when you can see all the sort of the tweedy flecks. I think that's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. It's not one solid colour. I can see all the little flecks that go in to make up the brown craft card. So you've got 100 of those lovely envelopes, and this is 5 by 5. And then added to that, you have got your cardstock. And the good news is you've got 100 of these, obviously, but it's already pre-scored. Whee! So it's no guesswork. Not that it's hard, let's face it, to fold it and use your bone scorer up there to flatten it. But still, it's already done for me, which, you know, I appreciate. So they are your lovely 5 by 5s, hundreds of those, £9.99. Now you've already guessed the theme. You've already guessed the theme. If you don't want 5 by 5, a little shimmy this side. I've got the 6 by 6 as well. So up a bit larger. See, I think they would make some lovely, lovely Christmas cards if you want to keep it very sort of neutral and natural, with your sentiments on there, very sort of a rustic, traditional Christmas perhaps. Because I know you have some beautiful, beautiful stamps and papers like we just had with Angela Poole and Katie. You don't need to do too much. Who's in the US been buying cards? Not listening to the elections. Who's buying cards? Richard? Richard in the US. Hello, good evening. I don't know if you can see me on the Tinterweb there. He's not bothered about the election. He's had enough of that. So he's watching Hochanda. I don't blame you, Richard. Yeah, we're only going to have it for the next 3 days, and even then they'll argue about the result. 6 by 6, 100 of these, gorgeous. £11.99. 102499. My producer, you're very keen to rattle on, aren't you? She's very keen. I've got a whole hour to talk about this. Don't be rushing me. I've got a whole hour to spend on black card. I need time to get into this. Oh, we've got 54 minutes yet. Right, we've got the black card now, because you're already, in all seriousness, you're already shopping ahead. This is nice. Got the ebony and the ivory here. We've got the white, lovely envelope. Handy isn't it? 6 by 6. And then we have got, I know, did you see that GSM? 320 GSM. Whoa. Big saving. That is lovely. I'll tell you what, that is really smooth. Oh, that is so smooth. That's sturdy. I like that a lot. £14.50, so 100 of the cards. This is not 50 of envelopes and 50 of card, 100 sets. This is 100 of the card and 100 of the envelopes, just to clarify that. And that is, wow, that is really good cardstock. Again, already pre-scored and working out at 14p the card with the envelope. That's very stylish. You might be thinking, eventually, Fiona, I am going to have a black and white ball, or the Art Deco ball, or if you're going with a theme and you just really like that contrast, or you're just thinking, you know what, I'll just use the envelope for something else, Fiona, and the black card, because you can do some lovely die cutting out of it. It hasn't got to be a physical card that we send, obviously. Might be like little menus, I don't know, really. Beautiful. That is such lovely quality, and it's really beautiful and smooth. I like that a lot. £14.50. Can't believe I'm quite saying that. 18p a set, card and envelope. What can you get these days for 18p? I don't even think you can get a chocolate bar for 18p, can you? My director said with great authority, no, you can't. Have you been looking, Marcus, for chocolate bars for less than 20p? I think you can only get those little mini Freddies or whatever. They're like 25p, aren't they? Just kind of, yeah. Well, I do as well. Myself and my producer remember Milky Ways for 10p. Yeah, can't anymore. No. So let's have a card and an envelope for 18p. Yes, please. 041176. Great saving. But you can see to my left, there is more black card. A4 black card. I wonder now. Is this black to the core? Oh, lovely. 300 GSM. I'm going to do it, everybody. I'm going to do it just to prove to you. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I can barely tear it. It's so woof. It's so hefty. Oh, yeah. You see that? Black to the core. Nice terry edge, says Leslie. Nice terry edge. You know, I do know what you mean. Because when you're layering it or you're putting that over some white cardstock, it's nice, isn't it? But I wanted to show you that the core is really, so that is super, super quality. That is gorgeous, and that really took some welly to tear. Beautiful, beautiful card, that is. £14.50, and again, 100 sheets. Wow. Amazing price point, isn't it? 100 sheets for, 14 pence a sheet. That's fantastic, isn't it? Is that right, if I said that right? Yeah. Well, give or take half a p, but nobody does half p's anymore. 926243, so that is 100 sheets. You won't have a teary bit. If you only won't have come along and torn a bit of yours, but that is really lovely quality. And yeah, a great one, especially for die cutting as well. So please don't miss out, 926243. But remember, this is the happy hour deal. That goes back up to £24.50 at 10 o'clock. Okay, some mirror card now. Again, yeah, this would work lovely with those dies that Claina Palmer had earlier, wouldn't they? Lovely for Mather and Lane with this black card next to me, because they would really stand out against the black card there, wouldn't they? Ooh, yeah. Oh, hello, £30 saving. That means I can get my black card as well. Might as well. And we said we had, stash builders for you this hour. So, send them in camera all sorts of ways. There is your silver, and there is your gold. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. White on the underside, just so you know. £9.99. Well, I mean, that one's a bit scratchy. I think that one's a bit... Let me get a nice cleaner sheet. It's nobody's fault. It's probably just been handled a lot. Yeah, it's because it's on the top. Does she really? Now, Leslie, my producer, her mom, literally starts on January the 1st doing the Christmas cards for the following year. Really? That's very eager. And when does she have them done by? Carries on throughout the year. Is she making them to sell? Ah, for charity. Makes them for her friends, obviously. And the family. All get handmade cards. Well, fair play to your mom. Wow, that's amazing. Never knew that. And Leslie's dad does. She's my producer. If you're thinking, who's this Leslie? Mom and dad both they're crafters. Well, I never knew. And do you... Oh, and they found Hochanda now, have they? Oh, they lost us on the channel, on the Freeview. So they needed a bit of reprogramming to find Hochanda again. Well, they need to be grabbing this bargain. That is brilliant, isn't it? Look at that mirror card. Wowee. £9.99. Saving £30. That's all we need to know. 40 of the silver, 40 of the gold. Again, perfect time, like you said, for the matte layering with those very deluxe, not just Christmas, but really deluxe cards as well. Ah. Do you think they'll be watching, your mum and dad? Ah, I was going to wish them a happy anniversary. It's going to be silver wedding anniversary. That's 25, no, 25 years, yeah. Ah, lovely. £9.99, 925 302. Well, okay, got some fantastic envelopes now again. So if you just want some envelopes, you say, Fee, I don't need any card, I just need some envelopes. Well, I've got them for you. I've got 200 pieces, or maybe you got that beautiful blue cardstock. You think, but Fee, I need some envelopes with it. 100 GSM, 200 envelopes. Fantastic. Sometimes maybe you were thinking, do you know what? I am going to cheer up everybody in our village. I'm just going to send them not an envelope, something in it. A little message saying how you're doing. You've got somebody who cares about you. I'm just popping this through the letterbox to say hi, or I don't know. Might be some garden seeds you want to send them, or maybe it is your Christmas card. You're just thinking, actually, I just need it for some correspondence. People do post them, the cards and the letters, and it's not all email these days. Heaps of, and also, do you know what I really like with the envelopes as well? When you make those lovely sort of back-to-back concertina little books. Have you seen those? Just me then? I've seen them when they make the little, the little open out books, and then they make them out of the envelopes. I've seen the clever crafters here do that, and I like that a lot. And they put the pockets back and front there, and then inside you can be putting things, and they create a few of them. So you can make like little envelope booklets and keep little treasured possessions in there, like certain ticket stubs or memories, or I think they're really clever. So that's a really good use for your envelopes, other than physically using it as an envelope. $11.99, 313504. But again, a happy hour deal, only for this hour. Now, a bit of variety that would go beautiful with those envelopes, and a bit of variety in terms of GSM on this one. We're varying from 190 to 300 in terms of card stock. So, and lovely variety in terms of what you can see. So we've got large spots, as you can see. We have got little spots. Now that's a thick one. I'm going with a good. That's the good 300 GSM. That's a really thick. Not that the others aren't good, but I can feel that is a thick one. As is the little mini polka dots there. Oh, you've got 2 ditzy dots there on the white. Like that a lot. We're going a bit thinner now. I think we're getting to about 250. That feels to me. Yeah. Another 250 there with our gingham. I like the gingham. Very Dorothy. Then we're going to some ticking sort of stripe. Sticking sort of stripe. Again, that still feels like 250 to me, in my card experience. You get to feel it after a while, if you don't mind me saying. You do, and then, I've already done my gingham. Oh, my gingham snuck in there twice. Oh, it's different gingham, because that is horizontal. My other one's on the diagonal. They don't both feel like 250 so far. I'm trying to figure out which one's the 190. I think this last one. Do you know what? I'll tell you what, if they're 190, they're good for 190. Could be these two. Yeah, our ticking and our tiny dot. I like those a lot, don't you? So you've got 100 sheets. They're lovely to die cut out of, aren't they? 100 sheets in total. So how many designs do we have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, you figured out that maths. I can't guarantee how many you're going to get of each, because you've got 8 different designs there. But they're all beautiful. They all work together. Fantastic in the red there. And then again, another cracking 50% off there for this hour and this hour only. All white on the reverse there as well. If you're thinking, do you know what, I don't really care about the front, I just want some white card. Well, okay, just use that side. £14.40. Great happy hour deals, 625245. Think about your stash now. Would you want some of that lovely cornflower blue? Would you just think it out in the market for some of the black? Maybe you want to go halves with someone. Maybe you teach and okay, won't be now for the next few weeks, or maybe you're doing it via Zoom or something, then now's the time to really increase that stash. Now, I think this next one lends itself to the Christmas as well, because that's that little dotty one with the red and the white snowballs and the green and white snowballs, I think, makes me think of Christmas. So again, let me take you through all the beautiful cardstock. So we've got the horizontal stripe. This one is the one I thought was quite Christmassy. Snowballs. Very Christmassy. That one with the red, I thought was. Little ditzy snowballs. Like that a lot. And then we've got the checkerboard, the gingham on the horizontal. Our snowballs have got smaller. And then the ticking on the vertical as well. So this one, we didn't have the gingham on the horizontal, did we? No. Okay. Not to worry. I won't fall out with it. Oh, there we have. It's there. It's not in my pack. There it is. Look at it. It's there, everybody. Didn't let me down. It's there. So you have. I just haven't got it in my hand. Not to worry. So you're getting all of those as well. Again, 100 sheets. That's a lovely quality card. It feels lovely as well. 190 to 300 GSM, 100 sheets in total. £14.40, 132238. Now, it's not just a card show. Oh, no, I want to keep you happy in this happy hour. So match your dots and your ditzy dots in your red and your green. I've got some ditzy dotty ribbon. Yeah. Let's have a little look with a ditzy dotsy. Yeah. I've got green. Now, I'm not entirely sure how much I've got on each of these rolls, so bear with. If I just show you, there's a lot. I think it varies. There's meters on there. A lovely sort of peridot green. Love that yellow. All a centimetre across in width. Lovely navy blue, lovely royal blue, lovely sky blue. I'm just showing you because you can just see there is a lot on there. It's a good few meters on each of these. The black and then the lovely emerald green. So that's some. And then, so we've got the smaller. Yeah, we've got the smaller and then the larger. We've got two really, the large, the white. Gosh, there's a lot on there, isn't there? Gosh, there's several. I mean, I wish I had a metre rule now. I'd measure one out for you, but there's several, not that much. It's usually the span of your arms, isn't it? Ribbon to match your glitter. I love the black with the pink. So they're the larger. Then you've got the medium, as you can see. And then you've got the smaller ones. Love these smaller ones. Look at those colours. Aren't they pretty? Beautiful. I love that. To wrap a gift. It's working out £1.28 a reel. That's fantastic. The orange on the green. Not pretty. £1.28 a reel. Wow, that's amazing. Because there's definitely more than a metre on each of these. Definitely. Large, medium, small. It's going up to £2.57 a reel in about 40 minutes. Lovely for your gift wrapping. Love for little bows on your mixed media. If you're just thinking for your sewing. Yeah, headbands, bows, little accessories. Just really, really pretty. Your binding, £17.99, 767 345. I've got some lovely Lush card now for you as well in purple. This has already been selling before we even got to speak about it. Again, lovely, rich, rich purple, mirror card, matte gloss, polka dot and glitter. Yeah, that's holographic glitter. Look at that one. Woo, that's lovely, isn't it? Woo, sparkle. Hello. I'd buy it just for that, definitely. It's like night sky, isn't it? It is exactly like looking up through the telescope, isn't it? Then all of a sudden, oh, the stars come alight. So, yeah, that is beautiful, isn't it? Let me take you through what we've got. So, yeah, a bit of everything. So, we've got mirror card. Hello. Mirror. And we've got, oh, now that's our matte purple. Yeah, very nice. Yeah. Deep, deep, rich, rich amethyst purple, that one. That's lovely. Then we've got a lovely lilac. Very pretty, gentle lilac there. And then we've also got in here, ooh, just hide behind there. Ah, very soft pink polka dot there. And then you've got it in the deeper violet polka dot. Got that in the baby pink as well. Aha, the glitter. That's lovely, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. Just making noises, sorry everybody. Ooh. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? That's something special, isn't it, that glitter card? Beautiful. All white on the other side. Really lovely. That's very special, that pack. Again, you're getting 80 sheets in total. I can see a lot of use in there from 235 all the way up to 300 GSM. Great price point there. Almost your 50%. They're 12. You're saving £12. £14.50 is all we're asking for those 80 sheets. Oh, how much is that working out a sheet, Leslie? 18 pence a sheet. Is that all? That is amazing for that quality glitter card. And I like that. You know, I like that one specifically. It's because it's not all completely covered in glitter. Does that make sense? You can just see the space in between. That's where it makes me think of galaxy and the stars. Not that I don't mind the ones all covered in glitter. It's just I like that difference. Yeah, lovely. 592877. Don't miss out. Right. Remember my lovely cornflower blue? Let's bring you Christmas red. This is pillar box red. This is red, 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 red. And somebody's already been tearing. The little mouse has been because they obviously wanted to show you what I did with the lovely black card to show you that it's red to the core. Red to the core. Yeah. Which does make a difference when you're trying to craft. That is beautiful. So that is red to the core there. Beautiful, beautiful quality. 270 GSM. Feels lovely. Oh, another big pile there. Beautiful and soft, and in terms of smooth, I should say, not soft, smooth. Really smooth. £9.99, big £7 saving again. Very Christmassy, isn't it? Not that it just has to be, but if you're thinking Valentine's, 750951. It's working out at 10p a sheet rather than 17p a sheet. But I'm looking at the clock. Only for the next 36 minutes and 18 seconds, I know. Don't miss out on the bargains. Get your card for, tenner. All right, I have the mystery set. I love a mystery. Ooh, the mystery set. Come to the mystery set. This is a mystery to me, I won't lie. Yeah, it's an absolute mystery. But I like it. I like it a lot. So we've got that sort of, I can see the stars there. What do you call it? There's a word, isn't it? So this is my, well, obviously it's silver, but it's like, it's not the hammered. What do they call it? It's made up of lots of little stars within it. There was another expression I've heard here on Hochanda. Oh well, it'll come to me. Some lovely viewer will tell me. Beautiful though, lovely textured the card there in the silver. And then we had a question about Sally, the card, the A4 card. I did tear it and it was true black. It was true black, as is the red is true red, as is, well, I haven't torn the blue. Shana's going to do that for me. Definitely true black, definitely true red. We can confirm, definitely true blue. Thank you, Shana. All in today's work. And then we've got this lovely, it's more like an old gold, yeah, satin kind of older gold, yeah. And again, white on the reverse, just in case anybody's asking. Then we've got the red. Oh, we've got our lovely red. Then we've got a lovely, I mean, those two are lovely together, aren't they? The dark green as well. And then lovely white cardstock, why not? So something for everybody in this. So this is all together, these two bundles. No, these aren't separate. Oh, forgive me, I thought this was one bundle. And then I was going to invite you to another bundle, but hey, do you know what? You're getting both. Now we're quite, oh, cracked ice, thank you, that's it, cracked ice. That's exactly what it is. 320 GSM and you're getting at least 10 of those. That's fantastic. That's exactly like, you know, when you put, well, when your windscreen in the morning from the frost and the ice, that's exactly that kind of texture it looks like. 20 of the white you get, 10 of the gold, 10 of the red, 10 of the green, 10 of the cracked ice, and 10 of these very unusually sized corrugated sheets. I like these a lot. So one of each, basically. So I've got the blue. Can you see that corrugated texture? But it's the size. I mean, we can't quite work out what size it is. So there's A4, but it's not A3. It's like between the two, isn't it? Anyway, 2 of the blue, it says here. 2 of each then. We've got the red. Thank you. Sorry, I don't mean it's then the camera's bonkers. And then we've got the green. And then as you can see, you've got your silver. Ooh. And then you've got your gold. Fantastic. That is lovely. This is really unusual stuff. And can I just show you the back there? So it's all smooth there. And then you've got this wonderful corrugated texture. It's almost, you can see sort of strips down it in the way it sort of forms. So all of that, I think that's the bargain of the hour, don't you? That and that black. £9.99, I really like that. Just something a bit different. I like that a lot, actually. And you've got a £21 saving, which I like even more. Trying to do Shana's job there badly. £9.99 083 717. That is a bit special, all of that. Beautiful. Well, there's only one thing left for me to do. Talk about it all over again, because We've got an hour. Oh, do you know what? Let's spice it up with a 7-day saver. Yeah, which one are we looking at now? The advent calendar cards. German. Leipzig. One of them's of Leipzig. I've been to Leipzig. It's a fantastic university town in Germany. Papnaticum. Papnaticum. I don't know. I've never heard of that, if I'm honest. Papnaticum. There's probably some German persons out there just going, oh, what is she talking about? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Nein. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Papnaticum. Where's Blanche when you need her? Anyway, you've got 2 cars. One I was rattling on was in Leipzig, which is a fantastic university town. Lovely, vibrant place. And then the other one is a Christmas story with the Steempletons. Now, what? Are they over here? Oh, sorry. Now, shall I bring them to you? Yeah, I'll bring them to you. Okay, here they are. Well, it does. I quite like the walk. It gets me steps up, doesn't it? Quite like that. So here's Leipzig. I don't know which part of Leipzig we're in, but anyway, I don't remember that. But then I was only there for a few days. Anyway, beautiful. So you've got all the little windows. It's an advent card. Isn't that gorgeous? So you get 2 of these, and well, should we open that double window? So inside that one. Well, actually, no, that one. Let's open this one down here. 23 and 24. You've got your doggy. Oh, hello. You get a bit frisky. So what it is, when you open it up, it changes the what's happening, but it doesn't change the look of the card. Oh, I was trying to see what was that. Number 22. 19, 25, that's 12, 15. 22. Here we go, 22 right at the top in the sky. I don't know if this is going to be that interesting, but does the sky change much? Oh, we've got a blue moon. Once in a blue moon, a baby, Leslie, is born. There we go, but it doesn't change your vista. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's your Leipzig. And then we've got a story with the Steempletons. Do you think they made that name up, Steempleton? It's not a very Germanic name, is it? Steempletons. Now let's have a look at this lady. She's playing the piano. She is number 11. So again, I know what he does. I know, I'm not going to spoil it. I know what he does. Let's open up the lady. What does she do? Oh, hello. She's casting an over-the-shoulder glance towards the maid. And you know why she's casting an over-shoulder glance towards the maid? Because your man over here, number 21, hold on, what's he leaning forward to do to said maid? Eh? That's all I'm saying. 1 minute he's sitting there minding his own, the next minute he's lurching forward. And she is having a turnaround. I'm not going to open up the maids. You'll have to guess. $9.99 for both of those. You get the lovely red envelope as well. 473439. Now, got some lovely All and Create. Lovely abs. All and Create stamps here. If friends were flowers, I would pick you. Happy birthday. I can't quite read that top one. And then we've got some mixed media there at the bottom as well. So let's turn that around for you. Fantastic. Beautiful. Oh, and I do like that splodge. $9.99, 819 194. Gorgeous. And these are 7-day savers. And then, oh yes, sorry, my lighted strings, yes. So we're getting 4 of these. These are gorgeous. They're 2 meters long with 20 lights. 4 of them. They've already got the built-in batteries there as well. And again, you can put them in old bottles, in your vases, your jam jars. You can, because it's on that malleable wire, you can put it around the outside of, sometimes people have those little mini Christmas trees, don't they? Or those lovely deep set relief cards, or, you know, the things that Mags and Kay make with little carousels and all sorts. So, gorgeous. Beautiful. Really lovely. Or should we have some lights down? Let's have some lights down. What do you call those lovely box set frames? We had them as an MDF, I think they're 7-day savers as well. You know the ones I mean? I was talking about them only this morning. Ooh, the deep set. Yeah, they were on this morning when I was talking about them. Anyway, I think they're on we had some 8x8s, but anyway. I think they're nice in those is what I was trying to say. £9.96, 4 of these, 308682, Crafty Devils. Beautiful. Okay, 7-day savers, always worth having a little look-see. Yeah, have a little look-see on the website. Make sure what they are before they change again on Sunday at 8 o'clock. Now, I had a question about the card being true, but it doesn't get much truer and bluer than my first cornflower beauty on the show. It has been our most popular. I think it's because of the colour. I think it's a very pretty blue. I think it's a very fresh, it's a lovely chalky blue. It's a pretty blue. And it is a true blue. Look, there's the little tear to prove it that Hochanda did. That'll be a very hard shot for my poor director to try and get, but here we go. You ready? It's true blue. There we go. True blue. I'll sing a Madonna, actually. my producer's got all Fats Domino or whatever, I don't know. So he's standing alone, a dream in my heart. That's not Fats Domino at all. I'm thinking Blue Moon. That's Fats Domino, isn't it? Blue Moon. Oh, that's the same one, isn't it? Who sang that? I was thinking, True Blue, baby, I love you. That's Madonna. No, Elvis sang the other. No, he did sing one about a blue moon. Yeah. Yeah, the blue Christmas without you. Yeah, he sang that one. But who sang the other one? Blue Moon. Oh, I know why I was singing Fats Domino. I found my love on Blueberry Hill. Found my girl. Are we any closer there? The Marcells. There we go. I'm so sorry, everybody. I put you out of your misery there. Yeah. How many other songs with blue in can we think of? Anyway, this it's going on, viewers. It's going on. Blue suede shoes. Did he sing Blue Mood as well? Or Elvis? I can't remember how that one goes. I remember a Blue Blue Christmas. I can't remember his Blue Moon song. Yeah, Forever in Blue Jeans, Neil Diamond. Everyone's just naming songs with blue in. Listen, here's a game for you at home. How many songs can you think of with the word blue? And we've had Blue Monday by New Order. Honestly, it goes on. We'd win that competition. Oh, my word, Marcus, you're on fire. This is 60% gone already. 24 minutes remaining. Beautiful 250 GSM. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. All songs aside, that is a pretty, pretty blue, isn't it? Gorgeous cornflower blue. A4, 100 sheets, an amazing price point. Good wobble factor there. Good thickness as well. Perfect for your card making, your stamping. Gorgeous. And true blue. It is true blue, which is how that whole thing just started. 708659. We've got brown craft card and envelopes. We've got black card and white envelopes. But you seem to be going for the true cards, the true big packs of cards. So I'm going to go to the black. Is that all right? Because I've ripped some up. Rip it up and start again. Here we go. With black in the title, paint it black. Honestly, this game could go on forever, couldn't it? Now, you see, I've got two sets of black card on the show, so I'm going to show you both. But this is the A4. I'm only showing you this because we had a question about, is it true, the true black? And yes, it is. And you, again, now this is taking it up a GSM 300, so even thicker. Really good price point on this one. Well, they're all great price points because they're happy hour deals, aren't they? So we're saving £10, £14.50. But, you know, it's one of those ones, get it in your stash while it's this price, half. I mean, it's, you know, well, it's not quite half price, £10 off, though. It's well worth, and especially if you're a Freedom Club member, because nobody wants to pay the postage and packaging. And savings right now is good for all of us, isn't it? Especially if we want to continue our crafting and don't want to be paying over the odds. And what we've got, you know, I think on today's show is we've got a lovely variety. We've got the reds, we've got the patterned, we've got the plain, we've got the sort of unusual mix, which I quite like, really, just having in my stash. And we've got the lovely black, 926243. But I haven't just got that one. I've also got the black card with the envelopes as well. Also got the brown craft card, two different sizes. This is the beautiful, beautiful black card there. Super smooth again. I would say this is more smooth. That one is smooth as well, but there's a tiny, I don't know if you can see this, tiny bit of texture. Can you see that at home? I'm going to really test my lovely director now. Can you see there is a slight texture on this one? Very faint. That is super smooth. No, that's like the worst TV ever, Fiona. That's the worst TV ever. Sorry, everybody. You just have to take my word for it. Not that it's troublesome on either. So on this one, this is size by 6x6, obviously, and then we've got the white envelopes as well. Now, that's not 50 of each. It's 100 of the card that is already pre-scored, and then 100 of the white envelopes. Got to go backwards. I like to mix it up a bit. I like to keep my poor old producer and my director on the toes. Let's go forwards, let's go back, let's go sideways. A lot of you love this because you can get do your very pretty stamping. You know, like Claina was doing earlier with reds and the greens and the traditional on the craft card. I always think looks really classy. Sometimes just making background just with these stamps. I love that on craft card as well. So, and again, that's quite generic for any occasion, isn't it? If you've got the stamps, that can be fitting for any, and great for the masculine cards as well as the feminine, but I just think it lends itself, that versatility. Yeah. Stamping on brown paper, it's the classic, isn't it? And a little bit of twine. It's very elegant. Simple elegance, isn't it? And again, if you had some lovely sort of the Victorian sort of, I know some of the stampers here, they've had some sort of Victoriana sort of themed stamps as well, be beautiful. Or if you think nature, the stags and yeah, the animals and the woodland, the foliage, you know, wreath, just beautiful on the craft card there. So these are, again, hundreds of the sets. So you are getting 100 envelopes and you are getting 100 of the 6x6 card, 102499. And we've also got this, I've said enough about that, so we've also got that in the 5x5, the Didier version, again, all pre-scored, but what I like about it is you can see that lovely texture in the craft card of the pressed card. I think that's lovely. £9.99, 328681. We've got something for everybody here. So back to me True Blue. Don't miss out on that because we're not long from 10 o'clock when that price point will go back up. So we're going to go back down the counter now. Just like to keep you guessing. Where's she going to go next? Where's she going to go? I'm going to go to the silver and the gold card. Yeah, white on the underside, but that beautiful, beautiful mirror card there. So super reflective. And again, 300 and 320 GSM. So which one's the thicker? The silver. The silver has the 320. The gold is the 300. Not that I've got a problem with that. I was just trying to ascertain which was the 320 in case it matters to you. Well, it is the silver and the gold is 300. And again, you are getting 80 sheets. So I'm guessing 40 of each. Beautiful. Yeah, lovely for your matte and layering. We thought this works so beautiful on that black card, didn't it? If you are matte and layering. Very stylish. That looks nice, doesn't it? Or with the gold. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, nice. So get the gold as well as the black, I should say. I am apologetic about the fingerprints all over the lovely card now. It's the constant gel that I'm putting on. Every time I come in and out. Safety first. £9.99, great price. Look at, is that the biggest saving on the show? £30. Is that the biggest saving? I think it is, isn't it? 75% saving, 925302. £30. Doesn't even bear thinking about. Even if you don't know what you can do with it, just get it for under a tenner. That's a bargain. Yeah, craft group, whatever it is you're doing. Envelopes, well, I think we should all just post somebody a nice little message saying thinking of you. 200 envelopes here, 100 GSM, white 6x6. Maybe you've got the cardstock, but you're just looking for the envelopes to make. Maybe there's a bit of a craft fair going on at school or a bit of a raffle, and you just think, all right, do you know what? I can rustle up some cards for them to give away as a little gift offering. £11.99, 313504. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what to do with your envelopes. I said I like those little journaly booklets being made with them, but yeah, there's lots of envelopes there for a great price point. Now we've got two colourways in the next set, and you can see the variety of designs there. Stripes, almost like ticking, small dots, tartan on the vertical axis and the horizontal. Just very pretty, just very different, ranging from 190 to 300 GSM. Lovely cardstock there. Very pretty. All different sort of designs. The white on the red on the white, the gingham. Yeah. Stripe. Beautiful. £9.99. And again, oh, sorry, do you know what? We thought the gold and silver mirror card. This is a £30 saving. Yeah, another 75% saving for this hour and this hour only. Yeah, amazing, isn't it? Another 75% saving. Beautiful. 925302. And then we've got this in the green. So again, couldn't have the red one with the saving and couldn't give you the same with the green. I like this green. It's very sort of Christmassy, classic green, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful. I think that would, I'm just looking at that and I'm thinking this would look very nice on that craft card, don't you think? In the matte and layering on that brown craft card. I think this would look lovely, actually. Yeah. I think that gingham and what have you, that would look so good. So this is your... Well, did we have the wrong details? So is this not the... we had the wrong details. I think we were talking about foil card. Don't worry, we'll go back and give you that order number because we were just saying we thought there was a big saving of another 70, but that 75% saving is still there on the mirror card. But still a good saving, isn't it? It's still 50%, folks. It's still fit. Let me get that brown craft card and I'll show you how good I think this would look. You don't have to agree with me, but I think on the craft card, I think that's nice. Do you think? Yeah. This is the green I'm showing you, but that is the red. Oh, she's bringing me the green back again, but she just wanted to correct what we did. That's all right, I don't mind. But I think that's lovely, don't you, on the craft card? It would work lovely with the red, but I prefer the green on the craft card, but that's just me. You see what you think. Yeah? Does the red work for you? Yeah. Candy cane picnics. Let's bring the red back again. That's all right, no problem. £15 off there, 625245. Ribbon we've got on the show, but I want to get to my purple card. Is it all right if I skip one? Okay, let me show you the purple card. Let me put that back down. I want to scoot on to this purple card. I just love it because it's not, that glitter is not completely glitterized. It's not emulating non-shed. It's not emulating entire, it has got that lovely gloss sheen, but you're able to appreciate the holographic glitter element within it because it's not completely saturated all over. So that's why I like that, just as a pointer or reference there. And then, ooh, you see, this is a bit more intense, isn't it, with that, I like that holographic glitter, isn't it? It's really embedded under the gloss framing there. Beautiful, beautiful lilacs, pink spot there, lilac spot there. Thick card, I tell you what, this is thick card I'm feeling here. And then little ditty dot there, just taking you through all the different ones you're getting. Bear with me, because we are coming to the last 15 minutes of the show. Matte and the mirror purple, £14.50, 592,877. I'd buy that just for that lovely glitter card. That is beautiful. There's your ribbon if you want to look ahead on the web. 592,877. Now the red, is it true? Yes, it is. We've had a little tear. We've had another tear. We've had a little tear. Have a little look there. It is true. £9.99 again, £7 saving for this big Wodger card. Like we said right at the start, great way to build up your stash. 750-951, 100 sheets. You're saving £7 on that. So again, lovely for your die cut and your Christmas card making there, or just for the card basics there as well. Yeah, fantastic. £7 saving. I was just thinking of all the different, what's that lovely lady's name? Oh, does the card, does all those different folds, you name it, she does folds. I've stood here doing it with her there not long ago. Blonde hair, Hazel. Oh, Hazel can make some cracking cards out of this. Hazel, who works with Pink Frog, when she's here with their card. But she does all those lovely folds with, yeah, just fantastic. Half the stock of the red is gone already. Wow, well, we've only got, 30 minutes or so to check out our basket, so please, please, please don't miss out. Sorry. 12 minutes 35. Shall we do our unusual bundle? I'll quite take with our unusual bundle. What do we call this? Not frozen window frame. What do we call it? What? Cracked ice, that was it, yes. It's like when your ice forms on the window screen and you're trying to get your... Oh, it'll be time for that soon, won't it? Your de-icer out. Did you get it out this morning? The de-icer. Oh, you scraped, my producer's saying. She had to scrape this morning. I'll have that tomorrow. Oh, that is winter has come, isn't it? When you're scraping the ice or defrosting. Oh, you could feel the change in the air though, couldn't you? Yesterday and today, you could feel it. It's time to bring the plants in. Well, I'd already done it, but there's another plant I must bring in. Anyway, I digress. So on this one, you've got 10 of each of these. That lovely cracked ice. Oh, that's 320 GSM. You've got that lovely satin gold, pearlescent gold, 235 GSM. The red, 10 of these, 270 GSM. The green, 10 of those, 235 GSM. And the white, 10 of those, 20 of the white, sorry, 240 GSM. So right hodgepodge of GSMs there. Hope you've noted that one down. And then we're getting 2 of the green, 2 of the blue, 2 of the red, 2 of the silver, and 2 of the gold. So 10 of these. Fabulous, almost like a corrugated foil card. I don't know how else to explain it. It's got that corrugated essence on the card and a much bigger size there. I don't know what size that is. Huge. You can see what it is in relation to the A4 there. $9.99 083 717. Okay, let's look at the website and remember what the happy hour deals were. Blue has proven the front runner. Red's 50% gone. You're loving the black as well. Well, actually, across the board, you're loving lots of these. But the biggest savings, £30 on that $9.99 mirror card in the silver and the gold. £30 saving. And the envelopes proving very popular, $11.99 as well. Yeah. Yes, the envelopes, yeah. £4 saving on those. Brilliant. $9.99 for that lovely red card there as well. That is true red and that is the true black as well. And there's the Freedom Club membership as well. Don't forget, £5.97. Very easy to join. That gives you unlimited monthly membership. You do have to opt out, obviously, if you want it to stop, but you don't have to give reasons. You don't have to sign up for 6 minutes. You don't have to, sorry, 6 minutes. You don't have to sign up for 6 months, I should say. 6 minutes. And there's no contractual obligation to stay within the Freedom Club. Once you've just set up that debit, that's it, and you can opt out, and then have a rest for the month. Maybe because of lockdown or whatever, and then come back again. And don't forget, there was some brilliant savings today as well. Earlier on one of Claina's with the Freedom discount, it was even less. Yeah, and we had one also on pink ink designs as well. It can be anything up to 20% off certain items, yeah. So it's well worth it. Pays itself back in time. It really does. And yeah. Hello, Tracy. Well, she's also said that... Who? Oh, Elle. So Tracy... Oh, Elvis also did Blue Moon of Kentucky. And Blue Hawaii, yes. Are we still on that? That's all right. I love it. I thought I'd better start talking about something else, you see, so I stopped thinking about it. We were doing still the blues songs, and we seem to have just stuck with Elvis. The blue, the purple, and the red have been the front runners this hour. Well, there you go. There's black closely on its heel. You love your cardstock. Well, so do I, and I love it when you get a bargain. I love it when you get a massive saving. But look at that clock. Once it reaches 0, Trump is president. No, I'm joking. The end of the world is nigh. No, it just means your fantastic happy hour deal is over. Who knows? I don't know where we are. Every time I go off air, I go back and oh, right, he's ahead now. Oh, right, he's ahead now. But yeah, oh no, back again. Oh, right, okay, it's changed again. It's a bit like that. It's going to be like that, isn't it, for the next few days? Anyway, I know something that is definitely going to change in the next few minutes, this price point, so please take advantage. £20 saving. So, Blue Moon of Kentucky, blue suede shoes, blue Hawaii, blue Monday. I'll have a blue Christmas. Forever in blue jeans, blue jean. Did we say blue suede shoes? Don't it make... Oh, Crystal Gale, don't it make my brown eyes blue? What a good song. We're trying to think of other songs in blue. I can't sing that. I'm blue, ba-ba-dee-ba-da-ba. I can't think how it goes. Shauna's doing a much better impression than that. What songs do you think of with the blue? It's either that or I just talk about blue card. Just trying to think, name blue songs. There'll be blue clouds over... No, white clouds. Changing the song. Oh, Mr. Bluebird on my shoulder. Oh, Mr. Blue Sky, hello, of course. Please hand me over. Yeah, what other ones have we got? Everybody's mind's going now. Blue Jeans, we said that, yeah. Hey? Blue eyes, baby's gone, blue eyes. Let me tune this in right now and just think, what? I thought this was a craft show. It's a happy hour. We just get a bit doolally when it gets to this hour of the night, and it's like the witching hour. Especially if you've been, well, I know I haven't been completely talking to myself, but it is essentially me just talking to myself, isn't it, for an hour? I'm glad to know, thank you for the emails in though, I'm glad to know I haven't been talking to myself for the hour. And you've clearly been enjoying the happy hour deal, so thank you for that. Listen, I hope you'll join me first thing in the morning, because I'm going to give you a little clue. Across the studio, and the girls, the lovely girls in the floor managers, there are boys here of course, but I just noticed girls today, have been ironing. I want you to appreciate the set tomorrow morning, because the material is beautiful. It's like a candy coloured rainbow. It's so lovely. There's some really pretty material tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I know I'll be there. Who's with me? Natasha. Is it really? Oh, fantastic. Oh, how lovely. I can't wait. So lovely, Natasha, and I will be with you at 7. You will want to watch that show because this material, I'm looking at it now, it's beautiful. Anyway, enjoy your card, enjoy your evening. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Enjoy your happy hour deal. I know you're going to be pleased with your purchase when it arrives because it is gorgeous, gorgeous quality. It's been an absolute pleasure to be with you here this evening. I'm going to catch some Z's and be bright and breezy for tomorrow. I think I've got a lovely hour as well with our lovely Hayley West. Hayley, Homemade with Hayley. Hayley Makes, what's it called? Handmade by Hayley, thank you. I told you let's lose the plot this time of night now. Anyway, have a very good evening. Stay safe, sleep soundly, and enjoy the rest of your evening with Hochanda. And we'll see you live at 7 in the morning. So we're going to revisit the Angela Poole one-day special with the lovely Katie, and then we'll have Lavinia Stamps to keep you company, and then we'll be looking at Stamps Away to take us through into the evening.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Very good evening to you. Thank you to Yanis and the lovely Claina there. Now we have got the second of our one-day specials with our lovely Katie. Again, good evening to you.
Hello.
You have something to eat now.
I've had some to eat.
We've got a surge of energy coming on as well.
Surge of energy for the next crafting hour.
Fantastic. No, we had a lovely hour earlier, and it is a fantastic set. But very briefly, if anybody missed us, you're Katie. You work with Angela Poole.
Yep, so I'm art director at Angela Poole. So I do a lot of things, mostly on the computer, I have to say. So crafting, although I love crafting, I definitely spend a lot less time crafting and a lot more time behind my computer at the moment.
So you've been dropped into the deep end feet first, just to help us this evening.
I've been treated to doing a lot of crafting this week, so that's nice. It's a nice change.
And we haven't seen you for a while. It's been about 2 years since we saw Katie, but it's lovely to have Katie back. She's brought with her an amazing bundle. That is jam-packed with goodies. Now, everything, just to flag up, is available individually. So if you will look along the bottom of the screen, we'll often have those individual item numbers up for you as and where we can. But you're also getting a little bonus gift. But let's start at the top with the beautiful, beautiful dies. Now, how many dies are we getting in this set, Katie?
So the Folksy Charm die set, you're getting 20 dies in there. And it's just brilliant because you get your layering elements. You've got 3 sizes of doll. But you've also got your little flower dies that work with the stamps, your little knots and your hair. But those circle dies as well, they all nest, so you can use those for so many different things. You know, circle dies are so handy in your craft stash.
Absolutely, and let's show you that cut out, because there's those circle dies and there's those fringes. And then, of course, these are the small and the medium. So if you're just going for your straightforward card and then to overlay, and then onto your large, there you go. And as Katie said, you know, you've got your flower dies there as well. So there are dies. Now, added to that, we have got, feast your eyes on the 62 stamps. Talk to me about the stamps, Katie.
Yeah, 62 is a lot of stamps to fit onto an A4 sheet. I have a bit of a, I wouldn't say it's a bad habit because we want you to have the best value for money, but I have a habit of adding things and saying to Angela, well, what about we just add this? And maybe we should just add a flower there or an extra bit of pattern just so they can do a repeat pattern, or they can do this. So we're always working together to try and get the best value and the most exciting sort of craft elements in there.
You have. You've got 60. You've got different rosy cheeks there. All the different sizes. We've got sentiments, you know, down the side. You've got borders. We've got cheeky faces closed, eyes open, one winking. You've got embellishments in terms of moustaches and ties and different sort of little borders as well, or fringes, flowers, so much. So that's just our stamps, which are so beautiful and so versatile. I'm getting some more boards here because we haven't finished. Then we've got 2 of our stencils. Now these are gorgeous. Tell me about the stencils, Katie.
These are amazing. I'd say that they're my favourite stencils we've done so far. I mean, we're still fairly new to stencils in the grand scheme of things, but we're absolutely loving them, and I think they're one of our favourite things that we're doing at the moment. Angela's designs are just gorgeous. She hand draws these, and then we sort of digitise them ready for you know, making into the stencils themselves. But a lot of work goes into these from a craft background, knowing Angela knows exactly what she would love to craft with, and that really comes across in her designs.
It's hand-drawn, wow.
Yeah, really proud of these stencils. I think they're gorgeous.
So the floral is the blue and the folksy is the red. And if you missed the last show, at the end of it, Katie was doing, running that through, almost embossing the card as well, different way of printing techniques. And then we're also getting, as a bonus, the beautiful decorative corners.
Yep, so I think every order today and tomorrow you're going to get one of these free 6-inch stencils, which I have to say is super handy. I'm using this one loads. In fact, I probably use this one the most because that the triangular corner one you can repeat as well, so you can do an infinite amount of patterns with that. And that corner one is just so pretty. It's just got such a lovely feel about it, and you can add that inside your cards. I can show you a few samples where we've added that just to give that extra professional